What happened today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Ooh. Trevor's always on adventure. We're watching it live. Viewers can drop by, say hi. Putin, what happened today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live.
All right. Good morning. Welcome to Twitch Plays Hitchhiking, Corning Redemption Tour, day 28. Day 28. How y'all doing? On this beautiful Tuesday morning. So, I was doing some research. I'm like, this town must have some breakfast diners. That's kind of touristic. They got like cute little places to eat and stuff like that. Title's 27. I swore I changed it to 28. Anyway, there must be a cute diner in town. There must be. And I think there was. But everything's closed until Wednesday. It ain't Wednesday. Yeah, all the breakfasts are closed. How am I supposed to have breakfast? Anyway, we'll have to figure out somewhere to eat. This place, a gas station. There's a Subway in Canada. They do Subway breakfast sandwiches with egg in them. Is everything closed? I feel like the whole town chose Tuesday as their like day off day. They're like, man, it's Tuesday. I don't want to open that day. It's their weekend. So weekend is popular for tourism. It's like good now. It was really freaking hot out. Slept like shit. Yeah, I ended the stream and I was like, oh, it's so hot out. I was like, why can't I sleep? Checked my phone and it was 28 Celsius. It's way too hot for me. Hey, I'll deal with that. We're only technically like an hour and a half drive from Corning, Kansas. But the route there is like, it's not obvious. It's not like, oh, just go down this road and go through 3 more towns and you're there. There's no clean way to get there. So we'll talk about that in a little bit. CEO rated Sarah today. She sent me an Instagram message saying that. Which way do you want to go today? We'll have to discuss this because Corning's pretty much like straight west from here, but there's no like decent road just straight west from here. So I'll have to we'll have to brainstorm and figure it out together. Sure too. She's busy with camera. Yeah, she got a new camera today. Well, it's a camera that a lot of us are trying now, the DJI Action 4 camera. So I watched her playing around with it a little bit. Doing the horizon steady or whatever. And she's like spinning the camera and the horizon stays level on the thing. It's pretty cool. Plus its functionality. Like there's a few little hiccups in it. It only does 30 FPS when connected via USB, so you can't do 60 FPS. So when you're doing something faster paced like biking, it is nicer to have that 60 FPS speed. I don't think there's a way to get it to 60 via cabled USB connection or wireless. Connection like that. I haven't seen it, but like apparently it just does little stutters here and there. I guess all that bit rate being sent over USB cable, sometimes it struggles a little bit. This is still deflating more than I'd like. I might have to retire the sleeping pad. Very sad. It's had a good life though. It's not great. It must be weird running 4K at 30 FPS. Well, we don't do 4K. No one streams in 4K Twitch doesn't accept 4K. Her feed looked good though. Colors look nice, like crisp. Okay, I'm getting too old for this. Hey, I'm turning 30 in 2 days. This 1080p. Yeah, this 1080p, but 30 FPS, right? DJI is getting banned in America because it's Chinese. Oh, well, there you go. I'm not using my DJI camera right now. The tick CV, yeah, I checked last night and this morning, and it seemed tick-free today. There's lots of ants trying to get in here. As far as new tech that I want to try out, we're going to see if we can get one of those Starlink minis. Hopefully they allow it to be powered via DC only. You can convert the standard Starlink dish to DC only, but it's much more power efficient. You just keep it in DC rather than power it via AC. Power. Only the drones. Oh, okay. Well, I do have a DJI drone. It's actually really cool tech. Love it for the follow me mode. That's omnidirectional obstacle avoidance. Where's the case for this thing? Yeah, I put it in my pocket, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I love getting permission to camp places because then I don't feel weird about just not leaving at like 6 in the morning. I can chill for a moment. So I did not sleep well last night. It was really hot out. I think it's good for me to sleep out in the heat and just get more acclimated to it. Plans for today? Well, we're only technically an hour and a half drive to Corning, Kansas, our 8th out of 9 Corning. But it's a very, Corning, Kansas is in a weird spot. It's not like I'll go down the interstate and then just go up a quick road and you're there. It's like weaving down different classes of weird roads. Even if we went through Kansas City and west of Topeka, it still is just in a weird spot. But yeah, we'll look at a map together in a little bit and figure out how to get there. But the goal is, yeah, if we could get to Kansas, or if we could get to Corning, Kansas, that'd be cool. And then we have a few days left to try to get to Denver so I can fly to Europe in time for TwitchCon. Eagles all picked up for today. Well, I don't think this Corning has an Eagles. In fact, it's kind of funny, only Corning, Ohio, and then maybe Corning, New York, but we hadn't learned about the Eagles yet when we were in New York. Cool down adventure. I think the lowest we got down to in non-American terms was 25, 24. So still warm, but a little better. Actually stream 6 hours a day. So we don't stream 6 hours every day, but yesterday was 12 hours because I started a bit later. But it's common that we'll stream 16 hours.
Rothwell just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Corning, New York does not have an Eagles. So, sorry, that's hilarious to me. So the only Corning in America with an Eagles is Corning, Ohio, with a population of 480. That's crazy. Huh. Stream wake up to sleep. Not a camping day yet. Yep, that's what I do. No, it's overcast right now. It's always so warm. Okay, gotta get used to it. These measure up over 1 million, no eagles here. Oh. Is it like a, I don't, do they have like regions where they're just highly distributed in areas where they're nowhere?
2768 just resubscribed for 53 months. Good morning.
Iceberg. Is that 53 months? Where did my phone go? Well, it was 53 months. Good morning. Thank you very much for the 53-month resub. Did I get Rathfeld's Prime as well? I think I missed that.
Os4HWKS cheered 100
Oh,
bits.
daily poetry.
Karma can be a very fickle lady. It catches up when you're most shady. Yesterday team progress with the late win.
Yeah.
Team backwards took one on the chin.
Yeah.
Looking forward to the couples by cried. Last night in a cave a bar did reside.
That's true. Yeah, it's a good one. Osrox, thank you very much. The daily poetry. I need my socks on. Bedhead. This is peak hair, alright? Don't judge me. Now we get chiggers and bugs. Well, I was in a tent. This stops bugs from coming in. And then when I was setting up, I had my pants tucked into my socks and DEET sprayed on my pant line. Inch towards 2K sub mark. So we've been at this trip at like a month now. So like it's gonna be that sub tug of war where like a month ago.
Just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
If I had a ton of subs a month ago, especially gifted subs or Prime subs, then those will lapse and you'll lose a ton of subs. And then each day it's like, are you getting more subs today than you were a month ago on stream? So when I start my trip, you're competing against me not being live, so the sub count kind of just always slowly climbs up. But now we're into the territory of competing against a month ago. Wacoing, haha. Thanks for the 2 months. Sub apocalypse. Yeah, we've had some days where like there was a crazy amount of gifted subs in a day. Actually, was Wyver here? Like when me and Sarah got the tandem bike to TwitchCon. I think while me and Sarah were getting registered, Wyver took over the stream and like it was like hype train with like 300 gifted subs or something like that for getting to TwitchCon in time on the tandem. But then a month after that, you lose 300 subs. Should I try again next week? Yeah, why not? Is it really next week now? Yeah, it is. Next weekend. And I'm still in America. Mucking about hitchhiking through small town America. Okay, so who we rated yesterday? I don't know about this. Alright, so dude's name, so the streamer is Bebo, I think, right? Dude's name is Trevor. Okay. Which is, you know, there should only be one Trevor, but whatever. Get this. His partner's name? Sarah. What's going on with that? Although Hisar is not spelled with an H. Yeah, very suspect. Oh, yeah. Good stretch. Like you're on a gazebo. Yeah. There's even a picnic table back here. Nice. These are some nice woods. Very pretty. This whole area is very hilly. Little Brompton is gonna struggle. DJI camera Sarah just got. Oh, I have one. I tried it. It's integrating it into my hitchhiking base setup that we struggle with. So I have one. I have two different encoding methods, both a bell box and actually an iPad of all things that we're trying to incorporate, and it just annoyed me. How much poison ivy? Poison ivy is like those 3-leaf ones, right? Any of these 3-leaf? I don't know. Anyway. Oh, I'm hungry and there's no diners. There's no breakfast. Ants, get off of there. Also, my tent is tearing more again. I can see through the top of it again. That is less than ideal. I'll try and tape it this morning. I should probably I need to like add a patch of fabric in there, sew it together. Because if I tried to just sew this fabric, it's already like delaminating. Maybe I tape it on the inside and on the outside. Okay, I can show you what I mean there. Hunt Brothers Pizza open for some reason. Oh. Plugging DJI 4 into your phone. I wish I could do that. Oh, it'd be so nice. If like all I had to do is like I have my phone set up, I chuck it on the handlebars, I take a USB cable from my USB hub, it's on the phone, and plug it into a DJI camera that I just chuck on my sling bag, and then the DJI camera's going. Isn't that tent almost new? No, this tent is, well, since 2020. Is that ceremony? Why can't I describe plugging in cables like that? Why don't you like me plugging in cables that way? Check whether we had try to do that. It'd be easier about set up or when it's taken down. It might be easier when it's set up. Maybe? There's people here. They don't open till, I think, 5. Benefits of this tent over the other one. Weighs 1 pound, 450 grams. That's it. That's the whole shebang. Ah, it's camouflage too. But yeah. Place the one that died at NordCap. This is the one that died at NordCap. I just put some tape on there and called it a day. And it, surprise, surprise, isn't holding. But currently, right now, I've actually got rain on it. I would just have water ingressing right through the top. So I either need to use this just mostly for bug protection, but it's not even proper bug protection right now, or try to improve this, because right now it's not going to actually work as what I need it to work for. Oops. How do you fit in it? What do you mean? I was just in there. Lots of ants that want to crawl on here. Okay, so I just use this new tape. That's delaminating too. So I actually have some repair tape here. Forgot. Actual Dyneema repair tape. In camo color. I feel like maybe I should just rip this off and try again. Will this work? Oh, that's not ideal looking. Okay. Alright, my tent's kind of broken. I think it'd be easier to tape some of this while it's set up. Gives it structure, gives it shape. Or maybe not. Okay, I've never used this Dyneema repair tape. Let's see if I can actually do it. Currently I'm struggling to just peel it off from its backing. Some tape is just really hard to actually peel. Get over here. Come on. Okay, I'm convinced you're just impossible. How do you work? Or do I pull it from the side? Come on. So, Sarah got me for, is it my birthday? Like a wooden map of the world that you can like glue each little piece onto the mosquito. Oh, my own blood. Well, I got my revenge, I guess. Match waterproof fabric and glue would work. I was thinking of using these really thin Dyneema strips laterally this way, and then I have another repair tape that's wider, and then going across that way. So we got 2 layers. But if I can't actually get this tape to come off the backing, then I can't use this tape. Blue Dray Nutrition is open. I have protein iced coffee. That's different. Oh yeah, so anyway, that map thing, the little things came with little glue, like sticky little backing things to stick the map pieces onto, and I couldn't for the life of me peel them off their backing, so Sarah had to do them all. Apparently I'm not skilled at this specific skill of removing tape. Hey, I got it. Okay, but I should probably actually cut this somewhere. Like here. Stop it, mosquitoes. It's rude. Sorry. I'm just trying to... Oh no. Trevor, why? Okay. One. Duct tape would not do a good job at this. People think duct tape is the tape for everything. It is not. It's very much not the tape for everything. Alright, I'm getting better at this. That's good. There's not poison ivy behind? Oh, that's fine. We will survive. Hopefully. Just like WD-40 believers, true. Don't curl in yourself. You just stop. Also, ants stop too. Okay. Two more. Sorry, I know this maybe is the most interesting moment of the day, but my tent currently is not actually weather resistant. It, for the most part, would keep bugs off me. Not fully, but mostly. Okay, don't lose that. Oh, that was really bad. Okay. Come in. Oh, this one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, that's a few strips of Dyneema tape. Just some like whatever repair tape. You can see like it's stripped off delaminated piece of Dyneema onto it. I have another type of repair tape though that we will put on top. There, it's this one. Find it. There you go. This tape. Here last night and I asked for a cat back there and the owner said I could. Carrie. There for the night. I'm traveling through. Name. My server asked.
Was it here?
Yeah, here. Yes. I'm just backing up and then. Have a good one. She didn't like me. Of course, my bad memory with names is coming to hurt me here. Anyway, I'm going to finish fixing this.
Your device is connected.
Corey? Did I say start with a C? So I'm pretty sure it started with a C. I'm just very bad with names. This corner needs an extra piece, I think. also do it inside. And it's tough to tape there because it's got that cross support. Can do some thinner pieces though. Sorry, I'll be finished here soon.
Cropper just resubscribed for 26 months.
Cropper.
Afternoon from a very hot and sunny Gibraltar.
I bet it
Love
is.
from Cropper and Ruby Crop Cat High.
You see a cropper for the resub. That's a nice sound. Is that 26 months? Nice.
Nose_of_Sauron just resubscribed for 41 months. I'm 41 months already? Wow.
Yes, sir. Nose of Sauron. Thank you for the 41-month resub. Just gonna do it. This tape's. This tent's gonna be more tape than anything soon. It's falling apart. She wasn't even being a Karen. She just saw some weird dude being all weird back in the bush back here. She hadn't heard about them being permission. She just was very much from the get-go thinking I was doing something wrong. Which, honestly, most of the time, someone doing what I'm doing would be doing something that they at least don't have permission for. And it's fine. Y'all are overreacting, as per usual. This corner needs one more for sure. This is a weird corner to try to tape. That's very badly done.
Infectious_Karma just resubscribed for 11 months. Gemini Corn Gang.
Corn gang. Is it Gemini too? You're Gemini? What's the tape for? Ah, there's a hole in the top of my tent. So I'm taping the F out of it. In hopes that it will not leak into my soul. Anyway, we'll try that. Yeah, now we can take the tent down actually. See the patch job? Sure. That's a good idea. I don't know why I didn't think about it. This is me taping the F out of it. And this needs to push down a little bit more. So these thin strips here, that's Dyneema tape. So I just did a few across there. Because there's a lot of tension at this part of the tent. So that was to hold the tension. And then this is just general repair tape. She's been taped the F together. Okay. Fix this morning. I checked my body last night and this morning. We're good so far. Lots of ants around here though. Gear repair tape, different material than packing tape? Yes, it is. There's different types of gear repair tape too. Like the one I was initially using there was actually Dyneema tape, so it's made of the same material that the tent's made of. Let's not lose this because I just have this out on the ground. The rest of it was like duct tape, gear repair tape, waterproof repair tape. I don't know. There's lots of different types of tape. So many ants. All right. All the ants are being evicted. Red car being corning yesterday afternoon. It was orange. An orange Toyota something or other. Sequoia. Bates. I remember the car's name, but not the owner's. Chris. But it's the only bright orange, well, with a matte finish, like the SUV I'd been picked up in. Oh, the owner of the bar. Yeah. No, I'm bad with names. Well, the thing is just like, if you get picked up by a unique vehicle, it's like, oh, I remember that. But I've been picked up by like over 2,000 people. And it's not to downplay the people that picked me up. It's just like, that's 2,000 plus names. And a lot of people have the same names. Chris, ever joined chat? Yeah. Well, we were, having our last beer in the underground bar. Chris came in, right? Oh, was it during dinner? Okay. last few hours. But Chris was a really cool guy. Picked me up. He works in like media production. He creates social media and like full commercials and stuff like that for companies. So it was cool. Very intelligent man as well. I was outclassed intellectually by him for sure. I don't mean that in a bad way. Like, I'm embarrassed just when he's speaking. The man is smart. Didn't hire him. People were like, you should hire him to do your production. I'm like, I don't think I can afford him. I don't think that's in the budget. As soon as people were saying that, that was my internal response. I didn't say that, but that was my response. That's what his company's name is. I don't, Johnny with the stream asked, because that's like now personal identifying information, and I don't think he'd have a problem with it, but if he wanted to volunteer the name of his company, then that's up to him. You guys did find his band from the 90s, apparently. Where am I going here? They only get paid like $60K a year. I don't think the company they work for is like the company gets paid $60K a year. They do have 8 employees, or eight people including them. So it's not like a huge operation, but this is like, dude used to make commercials for McDonald's. He's dealing with clients with deeper pockets than $60K. Did anyone find that McDonald's commercial they said he made about the barking chicken? Bark, 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 bark. I feel like I've seen it before. Okay, I gotta brush my teeth here. There's my toiletry bag. 2 ticks, no bite. 2 ticks was not last night, but the night before. And they were on me, so they were biting me. But I took them off. They had recently been biting me because they were not planted in there very well. We were talking about the pictures posted on Discord. There. Oh, I put it. I didn't notice this. Dang. It might not actually have power right now, but.
mod_king_Tim cheered 100 bits. Trevor the best ride. Got the Tem hyper train.
Seems we're towards the airport in Kinsara. Yeah, so I gotta go to Denver, Colorado. I also gotta mute the mic real quick. All right, good to go. Final pack up, and then we can get out of here. Get some new batteries out for today. Sure. Get over there. And oh yeah, the one in there would be dead. Just gonna swap one more battery. Just gonna go back in. Good. Sorry for the slow pack up. Oh, my food. Well, there's not much food in town. I might have to eat this. All right. She might be an employee. The lady that was asking what I'm doing. Maybe. The place isn't open for a while. They're just chilling at actually the exact picnic table that I ate at yesterday. So yeah, it's not a house. It's the brewery. I presume she's works there in some respect. Yeah. Passed the tick inspection. I did inspect myself for ticks last night and this morning. Do not have any on me. It doesn't mean any haven't crawled on me this morning. That'll bite me at some point, but as long as I find them by tonight, and risk of transmission for anything is on the low side. They say if you catch it within 36 hours, which is actually quite a long time, risk of transmission like Lyme disease and otherwise is greatly reduced. Because they implant their head into you and then they just hang out there for days. Sweet. Sunglasses want to fall off. Shadow's thunderstorms are corn in Kansas tonight. Has a marginal chance of severe storm. Main threat is wind and hail. It's not ideal camping conditions, is it? Breakfast burrito today? I don't think there's a Casey's here to get a breakfast burrito. Because I thought that was a decent value. It's pretty good. So these are just really lazy. Yeah, when I take a day off. I try to take one a week. Otherwise I'll just burn out completely. Hitch has no sense of humor when he wakes up? Or are you just bad at humor? If you say a joke and no one finds it funny, do they not have a good sense of humor because they didn't find your joke funny? Or are you just not funny? I actually don't know what they said, so. You're just cranky, but I'm not. I don't think, have I said anything cranky this morning outside of being like, essentially when someone calls you cranky, it's common to be like, well, screw you. All I've been doing is packing up and fixing my tent. Sit down by the river. There is a river near here, by the Missouri River, but I don't think we're right next to it here. All right. Nothing left behind. Check my spot. Looks good. They don't get to see me ride away on a bicycle. I thought that was going to be funny, because I don't think they're going to expect a fold-up bike. Nice diner downtown. Is it open though? I looked, they're closed, I thought. This is going to be bumpy on the gravel here. This bike setup is not great for these conditions. There's even more grass over there. We can't back there now. It's a nice spot. Main Street's just one block this way, I think. Hey. Oh, here's the main street. It's actually really cute. There are cars parked here, so something must be open. Right? Right? The kitchen. Sounds like they'd have food. Does not look open. Oh, this guy's got a bicycle too. Oh, that's not a bicycle, that's a motorbike. Well, I didn't see much happening right now. It's a cute street, but someone says the place is open, but I don't know. I checked and it looked like everything was closed today and it opens on Wednesday. Just park on the side here and have a look at my phone. Yeah, Weston Cafe opens 7 a.m. Wednesday. Weston Coffee Nursery opens 8 a.m. Wednesday. This is just Google. Some of this Google's wrong. It opens 4 p.m. Wednesday. Kitchen opens 11 a.m. Opens 11:30 a.m. Friday. Ooh, limited hours. That's the construction workers. Well, they're like, it's Spectrum. They probably like aren't based out of here. They're like Kansas City. Like I just don't think they're gonna know. Asking the flower shop, they're closed. It looked open? So, sorry, we are closed. Is that the flower shop you're talking about? I just saw flowers outside, so I assume that's what you mean. Yeah, I do like open most days. Very small town. I don't think there's anything open. You probably have to go up to Route 273 where there's a Subway, a gas station, Hunt's Brothers Pizza. It's a Subway's open. The gas station's probably open. That's some local. You know, people around have been like those Spectrum workers, and then some people laying bricks, I think. I think they're the best people to ask. There's a decent amount of cars parked here. Like, there must be somewhere. Like, okay, decent amount. There's a few. Blue Jay Nutrition Place? Where is that? Blue Jay Nutrition. What does it say it's open? I'm gonna get a smoothie. That's a start. Okay, well, let's try it. I have a block left on the right. All right, let's try it. Gotta be a Walmart somewhere. This is America. Where's our Walmart? Here? No? Is it not here? Is this the wrong block? Or is that truck in the... Oh, it is. The truck's blocking it. It's like a movie center assault. It kind of does. Open sign's on. That's a good sign. Okay. Go into shopping cart mode. We'll go in there and see if we can get something. Oh. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's going in a different way. That was in the way of the guy doing deliveries. Good, how are you? What's that? What kind of stuff do you have here?
We have teas and shakes.
Teas and shakes.
Yes.
The shakes like?
The shakes are like protein, like kind of like a meal replacement, like shake.
It's perfect. I'm looking for breakfast, and not much is open in town.
Yes.
Is this anything open in town on a Tuesday morning?
Tuesday.
Just you guys?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm in. Like a fruity one.
So we have like Fruity Pebbles, we have strawberry cheesecake, strawberry lemon cheesecake.
Okay. Or like strawberry orange banana?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. That sounds tasty to me. Sweet.
What are you out doing?
I am on a checking trip across the country.
Nice.
And then I have the bike to just ride around town. Saves me from having to walk 5 miles.
Yeah.
Riding 5 miles is a lot easier.
Yeah. Where are you from?
Canada.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
How long you been doing it?
This trip's day 28, I think. 28 days on this trip from upstate New York.
That's awesome.
I got dropped off here last night. Checked out
Yeah.
the town. Went to the brewery last night, which is a cool spot.
Yeah.
Now moving on today.
Nice. Where are you headed next? Any idea?
The concept of the trip is I'm going to every town called Corning in America. So there's a Corning, Kansas, straight west of here, about 70 miles. So
Interesting.
go down some backcountry roads to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for stopping in our little town here.
It's a cool spot.
Yeah?
The guy who drove me is like, this would be a cool spot to stay for the night. So the brewery was nice. They just let me camped out in their backyard. Yeah.
We made it. We made it. When it's sunny and 40,
Yeah.
it's a little bit better than when it's, -2. So
Fair.
But no, it's good. I mean, it's good year round. There's always something to do. They do, different events and stuff during the winter, and
Yep.
Christmas in the park and all that kind of stuff.
Okay, cool.
So you record yourself the whole way?
Yeah, so for the past 6 years, I've broadcast what it's like to hitchhike in different countries. Done it in 30-something countries, so just go all over,
Yeah.
show what it's like. Every year I do a trip across the U.S.
Okay.
Usually to a convention in California.
Yeah.
This trip's a bit different, but
Is it
yeah.
like different themed every single time?
Sometimes there's a different goal, but like for the U.S. trip, it's like there's a convention, I have a deadline, I have to get there. I usually cross from Canada into Maine, and you gotta go right across from Maine to San Diego. It's usually where it's at, so
Yeah.
right across the country.
Okay.
And that one, most of the time I don't have a deadline for a trip, I just go.
Just go,
But
yeah.
that's the TwitchCon or the convention trip is
Okay.
the deadline trip.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Thick smooth.
How long you been doing the whole thing? You said 6 years?
6 years, yeah. 4 years without a camera, 6 years with a camera, 10 years of hitchhiking, pretty much my whole adult life. I'm guessing this town probably doesn't get. Do you get like transient, like people traveling through here?
Occasionally, not
Yeah.
a whole lot. They typically stop in bigger
Yeah,
areas.
like they'd be going to Kansas City,
Kansas
not to
City,
here. Yeah,
right.
Yeah. So it's a bit off the beaten track here. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But it's a nice little tourist town. I mean, everybody
Yeah,
knows
it's
about
a
it.
nice town. Yeah.
You walk around or go around Missouri and say I'm from Weston, and then everybody knows where Weston.
Okay.
is.
Yeah.
So.
It's ready whenever you are.
Sure. All good?
Yep.
All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right. Which color do I want? Let's go with blue. Sweet. Probably find a place outside somewhere, have my breakfast, and
Yeah,
carry on.
there's benches all around town.
Yeah.
There's a park right behind here.
Ooh, maybe the park.
So,
That's nice. All right. Well, thank you very much.
yeah, thanks for stopping in.
No. If you want to see what I do, the channel's called Hitch. If you can just Google Twitch Hitch, you can find
Nice. All right.
you very much.
Welcome.
Truck is loud. There's some benches over there in the park. Might go there. Is that park? I don't know. Something. Benches here. If I could be not in the sun though, I guess that would be ideal. It's down there. Tennis. We could play tennis. Oh, it's all in the sun. So down here. Oh, there's a bench in the shade, I think, by the basketball courts there. All right. That's a very low bench. Oh, it'll work. Lots of picnic tables, all in the sun though.
Don 4112 just resubscribed for 6 months.
This tiny patch of grass. These wheels don't roll through grass. There we go. That is the shortest bench ever. It's the only one in the shade though. What is going on with this bench? Perfect. I love it. All right, let's get you guys off the bike and we'll plan our strategy to go to Weston. It works? It does. Or it will. Okay. No, you see one in the park? I don't see one. There might be. That's fine. Oops. Oops. There. There you go. It's perfect. GPS? Oh yeah. Real-time IRL. Alright. Records are being published. Brain sucker? Do I have a mosquito on my face? Beside my eyeball? It's my blood everywhere. Yeah. How rude. I have to wash my blood off myself. Okay. Honestly, I wouldn't be that surprised if Twitch banned me for that. It's like showing blood on the stream. It was a mosquito. What do you want me to do? Most of them were like cookie and cake kind of flavored. I just wanted something that was more like berry rather than like cakey.
Dr_Yellow cheered 100 bits. Belated bonus brewery fact. The Weston Brewing Company was first established in 1842. One of the first lager beer breweries in the 5-arched limestone cellars were constructed for the beer needed to be stored below 60 degrees. Hashtag a good night.
It was a good night, wasn't it? I also missed Dawn with the 6-month resub. Thank you for that. I think I missed Dawn. Okay, so thick shake smoothie. Pretty sweet. I like it though. It's nice. Okay. So I put my GPS on. We have to figure out. We have to brainstorm together here. So from my location here to Corning, Kansas, in the most direct way, is 74 miles. I'm leaning towards at least the start of what it recommends from me here on Google Maps, taking 273 up towards Aterson, and then going from there would be logical. But I don't know if going on 73 past here on Everest, Horton, that way, that does go through a reservation. I don't know what the Kickapoo reservation is like, but that way it takes me, I don't know, maybe it's fine. Stay in Weston, get wine drunk for the day. Nothing's open. Okay, some stuff will open later on. I think the bar places are open today. They're just, of course, open later. So the other option would be to do like Aterson, like down southwest. Again, this is if you vote it, but we also have to give you like options on which way to vote. The awkward thing from Weston here is just like, if it's a very long ride to get back up to I-29 if like people are trying to make me go back north up to I-29. So I don't even know what options to give people. Because really from Weston itself, we kind of have north or south. It's kind of like northwest or southeast. Southeast kind of back towards Platte City that way on like this road, or northwest forwards towards Aterson. Like I can ride a bit to give different options for places, directions to hitchhike, but apparently Leavenworth probably isn't the best spot to hitchhike from. It's a big prison there. Even I've heard of that prison. So, I think I know which direction I would go, but I just don't know what directions to give as choices for the Twitch plays.
I am Jesse Heyman cheered 100 bits. If you come across any dry lake beds, please try to find a meteorite fragment called a camosite. They look like bits of spaceship parts from outer space.
Why specifically in dry lake beds, though? North, southwest for options. What's your west option from here? This is 273 to Aterson West? It's northwest. What's our north option? For north, southwest, like describe what those mean. Because when we do the vote, I just want to make it clear what that means. 45 north to south only. Because yeah, without repositioning, I only see like 2 places we can go. Pretty much north or south. North is northwest and south is southeast, but I'm in Kansas City. I will get stuck in Kansas City, I guarantee you. Look at that, just absolute mess of interstate crap around Kansas City.
Harper_1989 shared 100 bits. My mother was raised in Weston, Missouri. Her parents lived in Weston their whole lives. Weston has a lot of history to me.
That's cool. It's this very small town. I think the sign said like 1,000 something people. So it's like, it isn't a big place. It's cool that you've got that close history there. In fact, plus the road south out of Weston take Leavenworth. But yeah, my concern, well, yeah, I see like 273, 45 south towards Leavenworth. But I don't know where the prisons are around Leavenworth, but apparently there's 3 of them. My concern is that that would not go well. Hitchhiking around prisons is generally not the best idea. It's just not getting stuck there. What, in Leavenworth? Yeah. Do something north and go by the ski area. That's the way I think I want to go. It's northwest up 273 and going to Aterson. And then, like, my phone says the best way to get, wait, there's a world's largest baseball? Randomly. That's very random. Okay. One of the ways to go is past the world's largest baseball. Ooh, outside Aterson is Amelia Earhart Hangar Museum. Oh. It's actually stuff. Train depot downtown. One of the most haunted towns in the US. This one? Aterson is really nice. Okay. No, Aterson. Okay. I don't know. People seem to like the town of. That is Amelia Earhart Birthplace Museum. Cool. Famous aviator. There you go. So I think that's the direction I want to go. I just need to give at least another option for voting. Just like there are lots of hills here and in Aterson. It does look very hilly here, so it will be a test for sure. Platte City direction. I guess just like Platte City is such a short ride, and we did get it's a 13-minute ride, 7 miles. I suppose I just don't know, like, if we pick the other direction, I kind of have to, I guess we could just go to the edge of town there on 45 and then see whether we go to Platte City or down to Leavenworth or heading towards Kansas City down, oh, 45, yeah, because 45 skips Leavenworth and stuff like that, goes towards Farley and stuff like that. Clean body with sunscreen. I do need to put sunscreen on. I don't know if it cleans me though. Go towards St. Joseph and then cut across. We could. The easiest way to do that would be go back to 29 probably. Or we can go up like the road that goes towards Aterson and then up 59. I think it's going to be viable to go west from Aterson.
Thor Eve just resubscribed for 16 months.
The Weave with the 16-month resub. Thank you very much. St. Joseph looks like it caught on fire. Nobody put it out. What's that mean? Yeah. I'm just like in a kind of an awkward spot as I'm not attached to any like major thoroughfare roads. Just usually where I'm at. Stream last night. Will Neff was watching a clip. Okay. Why are we talking about Will Neff watching a clip about a guy taking a blow-up doll on a date for losing a fantasy football bet? Are you still talking to Sarah? I never? What does that mean? What's the next destination? Corning, Kansas is what we're trying to do. I'm just really confused right now. There's a lot of chats and I'm just getting confused at what's happening. That's like a little lower than highway tier roads, your call. Well, okay. So, the road to Aterson, like, I don't know. It's a lower tier road for sure. It does follow the Missouri River kind of valley, which is kind of like not wooded. I don't know if there's cell towers along there though. Anyway, Aterson should be fine. It's where we go after that, if we go that direction. West of Aterson is a US highway, US 73, which is fine. The way my phone wants me to go, it goes US 73 to like Everest, and then continue on 73 across the Kickapoo reservation on 20. Like past Netawaka, and then west on 9. Now, like west on 9 is a low tier highway. It goes through Wetmore, which I don't think we'll have much there. Goff, and then Corning. Those will be low tier highways. There's no way to get to Corning not on low tier highways. The most connected, most likely way to get to Corning would be through Kansas City, west on 70 to Topeka, north on US 75. But then from there, you still have to go down like some very small roads to get there.
Cook Sucks raided my stream with 1,671 viewers.
Cook Sucks. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Everyone, welcome to Hitch. And welcome to Weston, Missouri. Just outside Kansas City. I'm just starting my day having a breakfast smoothie because it's the only thing open in town. But we're doing Twitch Plays Hitchhiking, where every single ride we hitchhike, the people watching get to vote which direction to send me. I'm currently going to every town called Corning. We've gone to 7 of 9 towns called Corning in America. We're trying to get to Corning, Kansas today. My brain skipped a beat because I'm like doing logistics. Like, how do I try to get to Corning, Kansas? And now we got all y'all coming in from Cook Sucks stream. And my brain skipped a beat. I don't think that's a phrase, but it is now. Anyway, what was Cook up to today? Cook is in Indonesia. Yeah, I think I rated him the other day. I think it was Indonesia. Is that right? 69 rides. Yeah, our ride yesterday took us to 69 rides so far on this trip from upstate New York. It's the last corning up the one in Kansas, California. So 8 of 9 cornings are all on the eastern half of, continental United States. And the final one, got to go all the way across. Went to a scuffed amusement park. Nice. I feel like that's more interesting than a normal amusement park. I guess for directions from here, we only have north or south from Weston directly. Northwest or south, southeast. Should we just do north or south? So, if you just got here, this Twitch plays hitchhiking, so every time we hitchhike, you vote. There always has to be at least, 2 ways to go. Except one time we ended up in a corner in Wisconsin and we just had to hitchhike back the way we came because there was nowhere else to really go. But yeah, I'm just in a very small town, so there isn't like a big routing of different roads to go down. West, like where is west from Weston? I was calling like 45, 273, like northwest, north? Oh, is that north or west? But west of me is the Missouri River and there's no crossing here, so. North going to St. Joseph? No, there's no like decent sized road actually going straight north towards St. Joseph. North from this perspective would be going up 273 towards Aterson. .45 forwards backwards easy. Well, I don't know if it'll be easy, but we can do it. 9270 across the Missouri. Well, south, yeah. But, like, I'd have to ride a really long way before we would really have a west option. Because if we voted west and we chose that, I'd have to, like, ride down from here on my bicycle to Leavenworth. And then hitchhike west on 73. But then 73 goes north pretty much, up to Aterson. I think those will be our 2 like options, because without going a very long way on the bike, there's only 2 ways to go really.
And Bucks just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Hitch cool.
LT Bucks with a 20-month resub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Louis Kitten just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Cheers, Hitch happy travels today.
Hey. Lul's Chicken with the 3 months as well. Thank you. North equals past Action, St. Joseph, southeast flat. But there's no good way to go north from here direct to St. Joseph direction. North comes first, west comes second, then you can go northwest. That's not how this works. We're like, if one road goes northwest and the other goes kind of like southeast, we just have to pick either north or west or south and east. That's why we're figuring this out, so before you do the vote, you know exactly which road I'm trying to hitchhike on. When's your flight till Denver? It's a couple days after my birthday. Birthday's on the 20th. Because like once I catch a ride, if you're like, so say we do north towards Aterson as a way, and south towards Leavenworth, I don't know, as our other way, and we get a ride on 273, and that person is going to St. Joseph, I could take that, because I caught the ride north. Say they're going to Aterson, I could take that, because they were going north on 273. Say they were going to Aterson, and they were going even further, like they were going up, I don't freaking know, some weird route. They were going to Horton. They were taking me to the Kickapoo Reservation. Because I caught the ride north, that's
Pancake
fine.
just
Because I
subscribed
took
with
the ride
Twitch
north,
Prime.
and then they just happened to be going further. Eventually west. I just have to catch a ride in that direction. So specifying that if we chose north, that I'd have to take 273 to 59, then go up 59 towards St. Joseph is not how this works. Part Swing one at Leavenworth. That's another thing. It's just like, I don't really want to go south to Leavenworth because apparently it's 3 prisons. Because Leavenworth would be a fine way to go. We can go on 73 and go through Aterson and then towards Corning that way. Just be north and south. Like, if you look at a map, there's only like one road kind of going through town here. And one direction generally goes north-northwest, and one goes south-southeast-ish. I just don't know what I'm going to do if we head southeast, like in that direction. The road can go many different ways. Then we could end up going through Kansas City, then west on 70 to Topeka, and then north from there. It's a very circuitous, inefficient way of getting there, but it would. The issue is just like, dealing with a big city like Kansas City is very difficult for hitchhiking. Show west, show east. Wait. What are we doing for options? Are we doing north and south? It's confusing because, well, are they more north and south or are they more west and east? What would you guys say 273.45 is? We can't pick northwest and southeast. Did I just stop at Kickapoo? Well, we might be going to the Kickapoo Reserve. Go look at Sea Resort. Yeah, that is on the way I want to go. Northwest from here. I think we're doing north and south. But both directions are very much northwest and southeast. Leavenworth, Banner Springs, then 70 Topeka, kind of skip Kansas City. Leavenworth, where? Bonner Springs. Potentially down 73 south. Yeah. But then we have to go through Leavenworth. I don't know where the prisons are. If they're all like in a specific part of town and I'm on the complete opposite side of town, I don't think it'll be too bad. It's like a meal replacement shake. It's strawberry, banana, orange, I think. That's pretty good. So I know what I'm doing if we're going north on the vote. South can be a million different things, and I think we're just going to have to catch a ride and see where they're going and figure it out from there. Whether that's through the city, through Leavenworth, sketchily, and then like up on 73 to Aterson, or potentially, as someone suggested, south on 73 down to the 70, and then we could catch a ride easy enough to Topeka, from there, and then north to get up to Corning that way. So, north towards Aterson, south towards a million different ways we could end up going south. South is the complicated way. If I had a good east or west, we'd give you east or west, but there is no east or west really. So I want to go north for simplicity and avoiding the city. I don't know how much traffic will be on that road. It does go past that ski hill, but there's not going to be any skiing because it's summer. Well, late spring. Starting? All right. This is a weird one. I very much prefer it when we're at a more substantial intersection with clear northeast southwest. But this one's a little bit finicky just because of the road network through here. But this is Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. You vote whichever direction to send me. But whichever direction here is definitely complicated. You still got to choose though. Wow. Go left. Go east. Did I miss pancake with the prime? I might have. Yeah. This is a very weird boat, so I don't even know what's like. North is simpler.
Bits. Weston's fun fact.
South,
the town was once
south is
larger than
backwards
the
just because it's gonna,
contemporary Kansas
unless I get really
city,
lucky,
St. Joseph, later
it's gonna
losing
take me
its
through some weird
prominence
areas.
due to a flood moving the river a mile away. Hashtag North.
Once larger than the contemporary Kansas City and St. Joseph, really.
Stilex official
Promised
cheered
to a
100
flood moving the
bits.
river a mile.
Hashtag South.
Interesting. I wonder what this place looked like before the river moved. Was it right on the river? Dr. Yellow with the 100 bits north. Thank you very much. We also got JD Alex Fisher with the 100 bits south.
Stores 6 cheered 200 bits. Hashtag North.
Stores with the 200 bits. Thank you very much for playing Twitch Plays Hitchhiking and the vote for North. Sure to take you to TwitchCon time? Like, the thing is, so I fly out of Denver to go to Europe. That's already booked. I have to get there. If I can hitchhike there in time, that's great. But we're continuing on with our Corning trip until I need to get there. If I don't just hitchhike there in time after going through our next Corning, Kansas, and then west on 70 to get there, then I'll go to the closest regional airport and catch a connecting flight to Denver. So, someone was getting all rude in chat, calling me stubborn, and I need to go to TwitchCon. No, like, I have a flight already booked from Denver. I'll get there some way, shape, or form. Ideally via hitchhiking.
Fujilicus cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North.
Mount Fujilicious. That's a fun name. Thank you for the 100 bits. And the North vote. Wearing the same stuff at TwitchCon. I'll probably try and buy something for TwitchCon, I guess. But yeah, a lot of times our first vote of the day also is a very snipeable one. The vote doesn't get run up too much, and then someone can just send it either way. But this is a really weird one because, like, even going south is a way to get eventually towards Corning in most directions. And then north is the way I would like to go to Corning, Kansas. So there's no clear, like, backwards direction here, which I would prefer to have. We always want to have a forwards and a backwards. Just where we are here is a very strange little town. Not the town itself, but how the road networks work around here. Which way do you need to go? I want to go north. Go to try to get media pass for the airport. Can absolutely do that. I don't know what the process is. How do I get a media pass? How do I do that?
Zilchnu cheered 200 bits. Hashtag south to the sea.
South to the sea. Which sea? South of here. Some kind of bug. Zilchnu, though, thank you for the 200 South bits. For Team South. Gulf of Mexico? That's real far south. That's real far.
Wishing you a safe trip. Hashtag north.
Freaked with 100 North bits. Thank you very much.
Phyllis cheered 100 bits. Hashtag north.
North is the clean way to get to Corning. Or cleaner. It's not going to be clean. West of Aterson, if you guys vote that way, it's going to be
cheered
a bit of a pain.
170 bits. Hashtag north team progress.
Phyllis ID with the 100 North bits as well, and Osforhawks with 170 North bits. I think for the support for Team North, we can go south as well. But yeah, that's going to be the complicated option. Well, both are going to be complicated, actually.
Cinnabons cheered 1,500 bits. North gang gang. Hashtag north.
Cinnabons, oh wow, what the? 1,500 bits for North. That's a strong North vote.
350 bits. Hashtag north.
Thank you, Cinnabons. I appreciate it. And Mike with the 350 North bits as well. Mike always on team progress. I appreciate that as well. I wonder how much traffic will be on these roads. Might not be very
Pixie
busy.
Pete says cheered 100 bits. Hashtag north. Wishing you a police-free day.
Ideally, but yeah. Especially if we go south, we're by Leavenworth, so
Jingle
that's not
underscore
ideal.
ball 5 cheered
Pixie Pizzazz, though, thanks for the
169
100
bits.
North bits.
Hashtag south if you know what I mean.
Jingle Balls with 169. Nice. South bits. Thank you. South direction in Europe as well. Unfortunately, no, because I will have like 3 days to hitchhike from Denmark to Rotterdam. And I don't have time to just have you guys send me all over the freaking place. I just gotta go. That's a tight schedule. Yeah, no, it's I will not have time. It will be busy. I'll have my little Brompton with me, so like, you know, I've even said, I'm just like, so say I'm falling behind schedule. I can just ride through the night. When the sun sets, I don't hitchhike anymore, but I could like ride through the night, maybe power nap around like 4 a.m. for like 2 hours, something like that, get back up when it's light out again, and hitchhike the rest of the day. And through the night, we can like, you know, make up some distance, because it's about 800 kilometers. I think from Corning, Denmark to Rotterdam. Except your viewers always send you on progress
KC
route.
underscore Smokey cheered 100
Wow.
bits.
People
Just
can
tell
send
the
me
airport
backwards, they
agent for
just
the
are
media
not
bag
as
rate since
dedicated
you
as
are
people that want me to
technically a
succeed.
filmmaker. Hashtag north.
For the media bag race, it's technically a filmmaker. The thing is, the media thing at the airport would only help if I was having bags above like 70 pounds, I think, which I won't. I don't think for airport I really ever need that. Maybe when I'm flying with a tandem would be where it's easier. What are you gonna do in Colding, Denmark? It's not Colding, it's Corning. Corn. This is a corn-themed trip. Actually, Corning in Denmark. Spelled with a K, but it is a Corning. plan to stream that, aren't you? Europe stuff? The 3-day hitchhiking from Porning to Rotterdam? Yes. So, yeah. We're keeping it corny. Because I was initially planning maybe to just fly to the Netherlands and go to the convention without any trip. But here's Dr. Yellow in chat was just like, there's a Corning in Denmark, you could hitchhike from there. And I'm like, okay, why not? Let's keep it corny. But it was close. It is a very close vote. Very easy for either side to nab it, like you would, Jedi Master Ron. Maybe that's might help with bigger batteries. I don't think you get an exception on batteries. There's strict FAA maximum for batteries, and I don't think saying you have a media pass will change that. Stream the Alprats with Sarah. Yeah, so the whole pitch thing was Sarah's in peak cycling shape, so after TwitchCon we could go to southeastern France to the French Alps and do some of the most famous cycling climbs, and of course that would be on stream.
KC_Smokey cheered 100 bits. Fun fact, Aterson, Kansas is proclaimed the most haunted town in Kansas.
Really?
So much so that a haunted homes tour is available on the Aterson trolley. # North.
Haunted. There's been a haunted theme going on
Nancy
lately.
Elizabeth gifted a
Casey
tier
Smokey
1
thinks
sub
100
to
North bits as well.
King
A little fun fact.
Tim. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
And Nancy with the gifted sub, thank you. Much time left in the EU. She'll have about 20 days after TwitchCon
Danger data tip
of
$10.
Schengen time remaining.
Thank you.
So yeah,
#
she's
South.
time. Danger Tater with the tenor for South. Sweet home Alabama. You want me to go down to Alabama? Is it the original version? Just harmonica version? Living Paranormal Activities? I don't, no. Trevor, I think it's Trevor's hair at the moment. It's not even that bad. It's been much worse. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Is South winning now? I definitely want to go north because it avoids a whole lot of cluster Fs. Oh
Jen
no.
Mars Terran cheered 1,452 bits. # South to wherever.
$0.01 difference, but not anymore. Uh-oh. No, not
Zilch
south. Oh, it's gonna be
cheered
so
100
complicated.
bits.
We can do it,
#
but I don't want to. Zilch with 100 south bits as well, thank you.
Deluxe official cheered 100 bits. # South.
JD Alex Fisher with 100 south as well. What's all the Southers? I specifically requested north. What the heck?
Cheered 500 bits. # North.
Pajaro though, with the 500 bits for north. That's what we're talking
cheered
about.
100 bits. # North.
Hold up.
Jedmars Terran cheered 1,000 bits. Lepso ooh.
North at the last minute. What was the final count?
Fujilicus cheered 100 bits.
It must have been
North.
by just a tiny bit. Jedi Master Ron, was that supposed to be a vote, or are you just like excited for North winning? North last second sight? With how many? There was no like big North. Was it the 500 bits that put it over? 35 to 32. That's a close one. I think our closest has been only separated by 60 cents. $500 bits made it in the last 5 seconds. So we were kind of saved by Pajaro with the 500 North bits. Thank you very much. I also have to thank Taco Morte with the 100 North bits as well. I don't know if these came in time. Mount Fujilissa. Did Mount Fujilissa come in time? But we also have Jedi Master Run with 1,000 bits. No direction, no hashtag, anything. Just let's go. I appreciate that positivity. Let's go. Is North the wrong way? I think North is the simpler way to get towards Corning. No direction from here is actually like cleanly, obviously good. There's just 50 shades of not good. Anyway, Aterson is 18 miles northwest of here, which is what we voted for. So I gotta ride up to where that subway and stuff is. Let me quickly see if there's a good hitchhiking spot from satellite view and street view. So yeah, once we ride north, where the subway and gas station and stuff is, there is not, that's kind of the end of town, so we could hitchhike anywhere around there if we find a good looking spot. Now, is there a good looking spot? Don't you just into that business? So yeah, this road has a bit of a hard shoulder, but it's not like enough that's really good for hitchhiking on. So I really think, yeah, around that final like business district at the edge of town is probably my best bet. It's kind of an awkward spot, but by the Sharps Market. Is that a grocery store? Oh, that'd be a really awkward spot. This is actually probably a spot that's open. You see this ballsy? Neck blood? Yeah. Where? How dare you drink my blood? Bleh. Below ear. That count as neck? How did I miss? I touched everywhere but there. Is that place open? It is open. Crap. I really don't know what the best spot to hitchhike is. There is no real good spot. And once you leave town, you're just out of town, so that's not ideal. The other side has a great shoulder, but that's not helpful.
Cornelius Cornwall tipped $5. Thank you. Hashtag North South.
From the earth I rise,
What's this?
and to the earth I one
Chicken
day
balls with the
will
$5.
return.
Thank you very much.
What's up, mother shuckers? My name is Colonel Cornelius Cornwall, and I'm here today to introduce you to corn. Corn is a North American cereal plant that yields large kernels on a cob. It is also called maize because it's easy to get lost in its incredible flavor. Side effects of corn may include choking. I
Sneezing?
guess. Come down today and try some corn, or we will sacrifice your newborn.
Alright, well, that was an experience drinking balls. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me finish this drink and then we'll ride up and do some kind of hitchhiking. wake up okay. Started waking up in the woods. Or I didn't sleep good last night, but I had permission to camp behind a brewery. And some grass there. So that was nice. So I started like at 8. If I'm just like wild camping and I'm kind of public, I get up really early because I don't like annoy people. But since I had permission, I didn't. But apparently I was still annoying some lady. It's like, what are you doing there? I'm like, oh, I got permission from the owners of this place to camp here. And he's like, who's the owner? I'm like, I don't remember their names. I don't remember names very good. But they gave me permission. Anyway, she let me go at that point. His name was Corey. Well, that would have helped in the moment. But I didn't have you guys answering her questions. But we have some maybe freshen up this morning before you take off. Is there? In the park? So bad with names? Do you don't see how many names I have to deal with on a day-to-day basis? I wish I was better, but like, names just do not stick in my brain. I'll be able to say Corey in chat. I know, but I wasn't looking at my chat because I was talking to someone in the real world. Any flowers in this park? It looks boring. How much more? It's got a playground, it's got tennis courts, it's got basketball courts. I'm sorry this park isn't up to your standards. You don't have to move here. It's also supposed to be really hot today. 32, so 90. Although windy, so yeah, it does say it storms overnight tonight, which there's just been so many storms around. So many storms around. Heat index of 108 in Northeast Ohio. Ouch. It's not quite that bad here. Wait. What's our weather say? Because it is humid out, so I guess whatever the temperature is, it's a bit hotter with the humidex. North good? Yeah. There was no real, like, ideal direction. Corning, Kansas is in an awkward spot for hitchhiking. .26 feels like 28.9. Okay. .26, nice. Yeah, like it'll go up a good bit because it's only 10 a.m. right now, but. So he's not eating the bugs since Germany, France. Nice.
For 20 months.
Imp with the 20 months. Good to see you. Thanks for the 20-month resub. Which coins left to go? Just Kansas and then all the way to California. Only 2 more. Now, our next one's close. Kansas. Could get there today. We get some decent rides. California, though, we're still in the eastern half of the country at that point when we get to Kansas. This shake's so thick I can't like drink it. I feel like I have to like process it before I swallow it. Kansas, middle of the country. I feel like it still looks like it's on the eastern half. at least where I'm going, because that's just a little bit west of here, so it's in eastern Kansas. The shake cost? It was like $8, kind of pricey. Okay, there's a bin right there. I'm gonna throw this out, and then we can go. Do 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 ba-do ba-do. Okay. Is it Herbalife shake? Is that what they're selling there? Corning, Kansas, Corning, California is approximately 1,600 miles. Okay. It's a good clip. Maps. So we go a block to Washington Street, and up Washington Street, I guess. Back there to Thomas Street to Washington Street, and that'll take us right to that junction that we need to be at. The hitchhiking just looks crap. Well, the location, there's no good like shoulder spot. But we got to deal with what we're given. I think traffic will be pretty low, and I think the speed will be very low as well. It does shake. Opus tasty. Good look at the trails. It's the only thing open like on the main street here. That's good though. According to the Streamer Awards, location for the real redemption. Yeah, no. So the plan is to get to Corning, California, and then the reason this whole trip existed is because I got stuck in Corning, California on my way to Los Angeles for the Streamer Awards. So the final stretch would be to hitchhike from Corning, California south and get to Los Angeles. And then the trip would be completed. We would be redeemed. Corning redemption tour finished. So it's been going so hard. Impressive. It has been very impressive. But it's almost just like she might get to TwitchCon too quickly. Anyway, let's go. Let me put chat up here so alerts hopefully play. Luxembourg is close. I know, when she was like pushing to Luxembourg, I'm like, isn't that pretty much almost there? And we still got like, what, 10 days till you gotta be there? I'll probably wear my spam hat once I get to hitchhiking. It's my hair, I look less crazy and more silly. Silly hitchhiking is alright. People aren't scared of a silly man. It's a certain type of silly. There's certain type of silly that would be intimidated by. It's been colder here in the UK in June than it was in the whole month of May. It's only happened twice over 200 years. Okay. Look silly with the spam hat as well? No, that's what I meant. I am intentionally looking silly with the spam hat. Because people are less scared of you if they're like, heh, he's got a spam hat on. Know what I'm saying? Ooh, that's a steep hill to get out of here. Okay. How many rides have you given hitchhikers? Only 3 in my life. It's not because I don't pick up hitchhikers, but because since I started hitchhiking, I haven't driven very much, and then there just isn't that many hitchhikers in general. really wants that hat. She's vegetarian. Why would she want that? Oops. Okay, I guess that works. Don't know how you manage to move with so much stuff in your pants. Thanks for the compliment. I do what I can. Okay. Hey, get to the top. Put the grid lines on. This app actually has grid lines that I can use to help tell if it's straight or not. Probably close enough. Can you show bike? Oh yeah, I didn't show the bike. There's probably lots of people here that haven't seen it before. We got a raid and stuff like that. Hey! Okay. We're gonna give you a sample. This is kickstand mode. Let me show you how it folds and unfolds, if you're curious. So, this is when it's in the bike. I'll quickly fold it up, and then unfold it because it goes pretty quick. So this is how I hitchhike with it. It's like this, schmal. And then for this. It's back. There you go. Bike. Doop doo doo. Weirdest bench ever. Yeah, I just don't understand how it's like, maybe it was normal height and it just slowly sunk into the ground. Like they didn't put like proper footings on it. It's just like on like metal legs that just sunk down. I don't know. It's a weird one. Have you tried Celsius before, Hitch? I'm Canadian. We use Celsius. I struggle with Fahrenheit. Lower levels of pub today. No, it's just Friday, Saturday, apparently. And today is not that. It is Tuesday. Right? Is it Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Alright, this is my lowest climbing gear. And I gotta climb this hill. It's steep. See if my legs still work. Slow and steady it. Oh yeah. Oh, we're doing a wheelie. Yeah. Okay. It'd be fine if I had the gear ratio of my touring bike, but I don't. Well, can't confirm it is windy, as forecasted. Oof. Oh, this place is hilly. Jeez.
Jedi Master Ron tipped $14.69. Thank you.
Should I mess around with the $14.69? Ooh. What is this?
On the road again.
What is
Just can't wait to get on the road again.
this thing remix?
My love is making music
With my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. Going places that I've never been. Seeing things that I may never see again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Oh. Definitely haven't heard this version. Up we go. Yeah, in the front of school, they've written all over the road. Wow, Jedi Master Ron. What a jam. Oh, there's like a finish line driven on. Must have done some kind of race here. So like for grad or something. We out here 2024. Ah. Okay, top of the hill. Just left here and then we're pretty much on a road heading northwest. Oh, timing. This is kind of the end of town here. This market is actually being used, so I don't know, I can stand on this corner here. Ain't much of a shoulder, but probably going really slow past here, I think. And just hope they pull over onto the grass a bit.
Cinnabons tipped $15. Thank you. Can't go wrong with a little chug jug because Fortnite.
Jub jub. Maybe I'm gonna grab a quick sports drink for hydration because it's gonna be hot. There's a market right here, so I'll be fine. Doop doop. Siobhan, thank you for the what's that? $15 in Cinnabons. Chug Jug has Fortnite? I don't understand this reference. What's a Fortnite? What are you doing to me? I gotta turn this down a notch or two. This is horrible. You like that? Very convenient. I don't have to leave it outside and risk getting stolen or anything. Right. You're embarrassing me in front of the local community. Oh, it's nice and air conditioned in here. Oh, air conditioning. I love it. Hey. There. Hiccup.
How are you, sir?
Good, how are you?
Not too bad. Doing some hiking or something?
Bike gets me around town, but I'm on a hitchhiking trip.
That sounds fun. I've never seen one collapse like that.
Yeah, this is shopping cart mode. It goes up even smaller.
Oh, that's fun. Hey, at least it makes it convenient.
It is very convenient. I do love this thing.
It'll be $240.
Sure, is that card? Is it two tap? Oh, I'm Canadian. It doesn't like Canadian cards sometimes.
If you live in an apartment, it's fantastic.
That's what these are made for. It's like if you have a small apartment and you can commute to work and put it under your desk while you're working. So like you never have to leave it out on the street.
Oh, that's cool. Are you streaming in as well? I saw the comments go
Yeah.
up.
Twitch TV. Do you know Twitch?
I do, but I don't have it.
Oh, okay. But no, I've streamed hitchhiking for 6 years. I just added this bike to my setup because it's fun.
That's cool.
Or convenient, I guess.
Do you want your receipt?
No, it's okay. All right. Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, we have a good day and hope that goes well.
Yeah, I'm heading like northwest out of town. Do you think this is kind of the end of town, right? Like past here, it's
Yeah.
just that's the end, right?
Once you get there, it'll just lead onto a road, and then it'll lead to a small town called Rushville, and then if
Yeah.
you keep going after that, it'll lead to a St. Joe. It's like one of the bigger cities around here.
Okay, so I think I'm going to like Aterson right now.
Okay, so going
That's
to
up that
Aterson,
way,
yeah,
and
you
then
just-
they turn west at some point, right?
yeah, once you hit that four-way stop, you take a
Okay.
left, and then
Yeah.
that road should lead you over a bridge, and then you'll be in Aterson.
Okay, cool. All right. Have a good one. Thank you.
Thanks, you too.
I was going to ask if they thought that there's a better hitchhiking spot, but I liked it much more in there. Air conditioning is a wonderful thing. It's the only reason people live in Florida. If air conditioning wasn't invented, Florida would not exist. I know people lived in Florida before that, but less people lived in Florida. Throw out some garbage. Oh yeah, I can just push this in shopping cart mode to the hitchhiking spot. It's just over here. Okay, I say the hitchhiking spot. It's not really a good hitchhiking spot. It's just a spot that I'm gonna hitchhike. You'll be my. Everyone might be relying on people just turning around and coming back and going back into the grocery store to come get me. Alright, so there is a hard shoulder that can kind of get out of the way. It's like kind of viable. And then we're right after a set of lights. It's very much in town. Traffic's very slow. I don't think there'll be that much traffic, but we'll make it work. As we always do. Still in Weston? We are leaving right now. Do 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 do. Never mind, he wasn't going this way. I was turning this way. Do you ever stop hitching? We had a whole pandemic, so yeah. It's not the best thing to do in a pandemic. Anyway, from an elevated position. Is this way? So far, not many cars have driven that way, or have come this way. We're just gonna stand here on the grass and hope for the best. Because traffic's slow, should be okay. It's not ideal, but it's fine. You heading to Aterson? Aterson. It's spam hat time. Gets the sun off my head and I look goofy AF, which is ideal. Gig Chad hat. I do gig work as a Chad. Okay. I don't really have a sign that's relevant here. It's northwest. Like it makes sign for Aterson. But I don't have it. It's the first car that's driven past since I've actually been here. It's looking slow. It's looking slow. Fine enough. Sunscreen. Oh, you're right. I do need sunscreen. Otherwise I will burn and Sarah will be mad at me. Can't have Sarah getting mad at me. But I missed 2 cars, I think. It's unacceptable. The spam hat looks non-threatening. Exactly. Gets the sun off me a little bit. And I just look a little silly in it. And I think for hitchhiking, just without being completely goofy, a little silly is a good way to be. You just look non-threatening. People are scared of hitchhikers, so it's in my best interest to make people think I don't look scared. But yeah, part of me getting around decently efficient is just like I'm not super physically imposing. I'm not super tall. I'm not super thick. I'm a skinny guy. But yeah, a lot of people are just scared of hitchhikers, so. The more physically imposing the scarier, like the less likely you are to get a ride efficient. There's people that pick up every single person they see. Most people are few and far between. We're in Luxembourg for 18th July. You have one? Sarah. Sarah booked. Perfect. Yeah. Sarah's done that a couple times. Wrong month. But even I did that recently. What did I do that for? Took the wrong month. No gambling ones on? Yeah, it's pretty much Hannibal that runs the gambling. If he's here, that gets run. If he's not, then it doesn't. Good, how are you? Up to Aterson. Yeah.
Yeah. Need any help?
No, just hitchhiking around the country. I'm from Canada.
What is that cool little thing?
It's a little fold-up bicycle. So I ride it around town. Helps me not have to like walk 5 miles, because riding 5 miles is a lot easier.
That's cool.
And then, well, I'm gonna hitchhike between towns. But I started up in upstate New York on this trip, and I'm eventually going to California.
All by yourself?
Yeah. But I make a video about it, so for 6 years I filmed what it's like to hitchhike in different countries.
You're like really brave.
Well, thank you.
My husband did that in the 70s.
Hitchhiked all around?
Yeah.
Did you ever catch a ride or two?
I did. We went from Iowa to Virginia.
Oh, yeah.
It took about 3 months to do that.
Yeah.
And then we went from Iowa to Florida.
Yeah.
It took about 3 months to do it. We had a van though.
Oh, okay. Did you pick up hitchhikers?
We did.
Yeah. Because back in the day, there was a lot of hitchhikers and it was more accepted, right?
We did.
Yeah.
And I'm not afraid of people.
No? It's a good way to be. A lot of people are very scared of people right now.
No, I'm not afraid of people.
No.
I know how to kill you in an instant.
I bet you do.
Boom! Right in your
Right
throat.
in the throat, yeah, it's a good spot.
Can I donate some money?
This is my job. I make okay money. You don't have to give me money, but if you were heading that way, I would take a ride.
I wish I would.
Yeah?
I wish I was.
Ah, okay. Oh, well.
Yeah, do you need a shower or anything?
I'm okay right now. I showered yesterday. For me, that's pretty fresh.
Okay, well, I can take you to my house. My husband's there if you want to go shower.
Oh, that's really kind. I should be good. I just started my day hitchhiking. No, but I really do appreciate it. That's kind. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I'll just see if I can.
How about a hug?
Yeah, sure.
All right. And what's your name? And I will put you on our prayer list.
All right. I appreciate it. What's your name?
Carol.
Carol? Well, it's nice to meet you, Carol. All right. You have a great day. And I really appreciate the offer.
And just God protect this little boy here out in the road.
Well, thank you.
How can I connect with you?
So this is broadcast on a website called Twitch TV. But if you just go on your phone and go to like a Google or anything, if you just type in Twitch, TWITCH, and my channel is called Hitch. Twitch Hitch, you can find me.
Hitch. I'm gonna write that down.
I usually have a business card, I just don't right now.
Twitch Hitch.
Yeah, remember those 2 words and you can find me.
All right, honey.
All right, bye. All right, well, I wasn't expecting a hug and off for a shower. I was tempted for the shower. But we just started hitchhiking and I showered yesterday. So like, by my standards, I am like pretty fresh. Now, fresh is subjective. She said her husband's at home, okay? I know you guys are like, I know older women seem to like me. I seem to have that, that going for me. But, unless they're swingers, which has happened while hitchhiking. If you hitchhike enough, yeah, a lot of things are gonna happen. It's very bright, I need my sunglasses. Optometrist orders said I've damaged my eyeballs. I want to use my eyeballs. every single one doing this. Most of my hitchhiking life has been while I've been single. It's simpler that way. Okay. Really good. Good to go. Aterson. You going that way? No, you're not going that way. All right. Dang, we didn't catch the first car. Carol's coming back. Wait, never mind, she's not coming back. No sign today? I don't really have a relevant sign, unless I made a sign for like Aterson, especially. Sign Trevor North. We're going northwest. It's kind of like a... Hi.
I want you to take $20.
Why?
Because I want you to. I just do.
Really?
I want to take a picture of you and tell people about you.
Sure, you can.
Yeah, it's good down there about it so I can see your little bicycle and all that. Awesome. Twitch Hitch.
Twitch Hitch, you can find me.
I will. I'll tell people about you.
All right. Well, I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you.
Well,
You didn't have to do that.
I'll make 10 times that much today.
All right. Bye.
You have fun.
I will. All right. It's like, how do you make money in this world? Life's difficult. Apparently, you're just hitchhiking, people give you money. I just want to ride, all right? All right. It's the spam hat? It could be. It could be. I feel like my wait times have gone down drastically since we started spamming it. What do you guys think? I think we need to do statistical analysis pre and post spam hat era. Pay it forward? Yeah, I'll probably try and pay this forward to someone who, just anyone. What's the spam hat war? Well, we were in Minnesota, and the headquarters of Hormel, like Spam's parent company, is in Austin, Minnesota. And we were there, so we're like, well, we should go to the Spam Museum, which was free and kind of cool. I thought it was fun. And it's free, so that's extra cool. But they had a Spam, like, store. And they had this is a cycling cap that flips up and down, which is actually very convenient for when cycling. This goes under your helmet, and then you can use the flap as needed. Actually, like right now, between cars, I'll probably flip it down so I got the sun out of my face. Anyway, there was a cycling jersey too, and I wanted it, but it was I tried on a small, and that's the small size I had, and it was so big. Was that Amazon? Yeah, they couldn't pick me up. Prime? Was it Prime? Any primers in chat? There goes Carol. See, people are saying Sarah wants my Spam hat, but like Sarah's vegetarian, and Spam is like the least vegetarian thing you could eat. It's just anonymous meat. We don't know what it is, but we like it. So I feel like if Sarah wore the Spam hat, like that's... then people would just be like giving her, if she go to a restaurant, they would just send her meat dishes thinking that she eats meat. Just make sure this is charging, because if this battery gets low, we're screwed. So when it's hot out, my battery's not like recharge fastly. Fastly? That's what, yeah, I like it. So if I let the battery get low, like down to like single digits, and I try to charge it, it'll just die. If I keep it plugged into a battery all day and it like stays like near 100, then it'll stay high. But yeah, it seems if I get it low, then it'll just die. Even when directly plugged into a battery that should be able to charge it at 45 watts, it's just the overheating. Spam hunt. It's no longer your property. Like Sarah's claimed it. Classic girlfriend move, right? They find some kind of apparel item of yours that they like, and then, well, it's gone. The usual is sweaters, but...
Vin_Astralis just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Vin Astralis with the Prime. Thank you very much. Hey, there was a primer. Thank you very much, Vin. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. Traffic's a little sparse. There's probably a lot of hitchhiking through here today. You have a visitor? What do you mean? Here? At this hitchhiking spot? Yeah, we had Carol come by and very kindly offer me a shower, but we just decided to hitchhike on. But she did come back and give me $20, so there you go. I got $20. Do you ever wear hoodies? Yeah, in fall, winter. Not while hitchhiking. It's not hoodie. I don't wear hoodies hitchhiking.
A_gent_ just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Agent with the Prime as well. Another primer. All right, there's a couple of you. Got lingering Prime subs not being utilized currently. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. I appreciate it. How do people think you're homeless when they scoop you? I don't know. Should I start asking them? Did you think I was homeless? Like, honestly, for the until the pandemic, I didn't have my own place in Canada. I kind of was homeless. When I finished a trip, I'd just come back and visit family pretty much, and they'd let me stay there because I'm family, and then I'd go on another trip after a couple weeks and keep going. So then during the pandemic, I got stuck, and then I got an apartment. Sarah's still on score to be in Rotterdam. Like, she's on pace to get there in like 4 days. She's riding that much. But she'd be there very early if she got there in 4 days. I won't even be in Europe at that point. I'll still be in America. Right? I think so. What's TwitchCon? Yeah, 29th, 30th. So we want to get there on the 28th because that's registration day. And that's when like partner party and stuff is. So I think I only have, based on when I'm flying and how long it'll take, I think I'll just have the 25th, 26th, 27th to hitchhike, get there on the 28th, so I'll have like 3.5 days to hitchhike kind of, from Denmark. From Corning, Denmark, of course, because this is our Corning trip. And we're pausing the Twitch Plays Hitchhiking Corning Redemption Tour to just do a Corning hitchhike to Rotterdam, but yeah. Do you have to stop hitching? Cannot do this for more 10 years? Well, I could. I probably won't, but I don't know. I have not planned that out. I've already hitchhiked for 10 years. I started at 19 and I'm 29 going on 30 now, so. What's another 10 years? I will say the past 10 years have been an absolute just whirlwind of experiences. It's been kind of crazy. If you told 19-year-old Trevor when he first stuck out his thumb hitchhiking from Kelowna to Victoria in British Columbia, what that act would evolve into, he would be very surprised, I guess. Denmark? Let me know. Which part of Denmark are you in, though? Because I won't be in, like, Copenhagen on this trip. Corning is in a very small town in... We're like one company name too, so there would be Corning in Denmark. Company? Corning in Denmark is spelled with a K, so it's kind of different. I think it's just those bougie Europeans want to sound fancier, so they do spell it with a K. Give me your pants a bonus mode. I'm standing in grass right now, actually, so yeah. I'm keeping... I think the main thing I'm worried about right now in just grass is chiggers. I don't know how much there are in Missouri, but I'm sure they're here. Those things suck when they bite you. I hate them. In fact, I should probably reapply my deep. I sprayed my sock line last night, but... Another prime truck. Any primers part 2? The ticks. In this kind of maintained grass, I feel like I've heard there's a lot of chiggers, or there can be. Well, they're very small, you can't just like see them very easily. But yeah, anyway, we're gonna stay in bush mode for the time being. It's called fashion. Hey!
Thefostar just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Any primers part 2 worked. The Fasta, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. In America here we get a lot of prime product placement live on stream. Here we get the vans out on the interstates and stuff. You get the big 53-foot trailers, commercial trucks. Itching across from school might get you right from the law. What school? There's a school down there, but this is not how you get to the school. Also, the school's out for summer.
Get just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
School's out for summer. Get fit with the prime. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. Look at all those prime subs. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. You get 1 prime sub a month. This month I've been the chosen one for a few of you.
Vasi just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Vasi with the 8-month prime. Thank you very much. Another prime. And the primes start coming and they don't start coming. Don't stop coming. That's the word I was looking for.
Ravers 888 BB is continuing the gift sub they got from Anonymous.
Go Ravers. With the resub? Does it also come up when the sub actually comes through? Because when you switch it from a gifted sub to a recurring sub, we get that alert. But is that because now a resub? Or is that just saying that it will be a resub? Because now it's set up to recur. I don't know what that alert means, but thank you.
Mod _ king _ Tim cheered 100 bits. Hype train active Trevor.
Oh, we're on a hype train. We are. A level 3 hype train.
Marekorn 19 _ Bikini just gifted 5 subs to the community.
5 gifted subs. Yeah, let me take this off.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Jojo Giggles.
Jojo Giggles?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
I
their team.
can't see what your name is who gifted the sub, because I can't read that. But thank you for gifting
Gifted
5
a tier
subs.
1 sub to Artruns.
Even Brian's not saying it.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Soundbots. Gifted
Just blank gifted a sub. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. And also Bert Stanton with the Prime sub. Thank you very much for all the Primes. And thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Level 25. Hype train? We could get there. We could get there. Thanks to Bebo last night. Got the, oh yeah, the golden kappa. I saw that. I had it up while I was setting up for the night.
Jolt DeFries just resubscribed.
I had the golden
for 3
kappa
months.
hype train. Jolt DeFries with the 3-month resub. Thank you very much. Hey, appreciate all the resubs and the hype train going on right now. We got a, I was gonna say early morning. It's not early morning at all. The late morning hitchhiking hype train. As we head northwest to Aterson, Missouri. Wait, is that in Kansas? Because once we cross the Missouri River, we're in Kansas, right?
Von Winkelumpen shared 100 bits.
Von Winkelhumpen with the 100 bits as well. Thank you very much. I need to actually be flapping my flap up when cars come by, so I can see my face better. Let me stream time, keep it up. Thank you, everything Celtics. Highest hype train ever? 14, I think. But I got to be the hype train conductor for Storm Chaser RL. He got to level 22. He was driving, so I was just like reading out all the alerts and stuff like that. It was kind of crazy. It was fun. Flap up. It's just nice to have flap down when there's no cars around, because it just keeps the sun out of my face. But like on that hype train, one user gifted like 270 gifted subs or something. One person. I think in total it was like 500 or 600 subs. Insane numbers. Shades off help too. My optometrist disagrees. I actually agree with you, but I have UV damage on my eyeballs from hitchhiking for 10 years without wearing sunglasses, and they told me I was damaging my eyeballs, and if I wanted to be able to see later on in life, I should probably wear sunglasses. So I took the doctor's opinion on that one, and now I wear sunglasses if it's sunny out. Is it straight? Can we fix it? It has an aesthetic lean, all right? I think we got some cars here.
Calita 61 tip $19.
Oh.
Thank you.
Kalita with the $19. Let's see. So that's a fun song. Maybe Kalita. Like that sunshine in my pocket. Right on. Timberlake arrested? Really? Wow. He's breezy. I need to replace this tripod. Well, not the tripod, the stop this. It's broken. Can't stop the feeling. All right. Thank you guys for the little morning hype train. Level 3. I'd appreciate it. Cars are pretty sparse, so I would usually stand back further. But,
Stilo just gifted 1 subscription to the community.
someone will sneak up on me. Lost Elo with the gifted sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Justin Timberlake needed Chase to drive him. Yeah. Chase is a great designated driver. Nice guy. Oh, hopefully we'll see him today. He can tell us how his birthday went. So, I mean, what's those 9 spots are? We've been to 7 out of 9 cornings. So we've been to Corning, New York, Corning, Ohio, Corning, Arkansas, Corning, Wisconsin, Corning, Minnesota, Corning, Iowa, and Corning, Missouri. And now we're about to go to, hopefully, if we can finagle it, Corning, Kansas. It's been a lot of corn this trip. A lot of corn. Must be playing the famous Corning, California. I am, that's our final boss. So Corning 8 out of 9 is Kansas. Corning 9 out of 9 is California. And the reason we created this whole trip is because of, the infamous Corning, California, and getting stuck there and failing my goal to hitchhike to the Streamer Awards in Los Angeles. But not only do we have to get to Corning, California, we then have to hitchhike to Los Angeles after that. And only then have we redeemed ourselves from that failure of a trip to the Streamer Awards. Got some Kansas City barbecue first. Well, I am a fan of barbecue. I had burnt ends at Kansas City Joe's barbecue back in 2018. It was very tasty. Traffic's a little sparse. Lewis Clark Trail, apparently. Apparently are. Whew. Windy. But yeah, when the wind comes in, I can see the camera stick like moving a little bit. There's a bit of play between the tripod connecting to this little selfie stick extendable one, and that's because the selfie stick's dying. Sit on the same bench at the truck stop to think about life. We'll probably go back and experience the places that we spent a long time at there. There was a specific little picnic table I sat at for a long time. We'll probably revisit that, yeah. Maybe I'll eat at the Denny's there. Intermediate goal, visit the Wildflower Bakery. Why? Southwest of Corning, California. Southwest? Why? Whoa. Was that a Syrah Bridgewater raid? This truck might be able to pull in here. That's a Walmart truck too. They can't pull over. They'd get fired. Syrah Bridgewater. Look at that. The palindrome, the 1001, which backwards is 1001. Palindrome is for words. Does that work for numbers too? Hi, stinky man. What the heck? Sarah, what's wrong with your community? Is that from your community calling me stinky man? Or is that my community calling me stinky man? This is another Prime truck? It is. Wow, so many prime tracks. Oh, look at this line of cars. Another prime van. Holy moly. Can't stop the primers. Okay. Sarah, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a great day. Someone says something about thunderstorm. Oh, I saw you got the new camera. I was watching this morning a little bit while you're sorting it out. What do you think of the new camera? What is everyone watching? That came from Sarah, thinking of the new camera. So I got raided by Twitch CEO. I know, she sent me a message. I saw it. That's really cool. Camera escape, my experience, nice. Since Jeff Bezos is your boss, you gotta get a ride. Well, I don't think those drivers are allowed to pick anyone up, even if Jeff Bezos is both of our bosses. But yeah, Sarah did get raided by our, Twitch's CEO today, Dan Clancy, which is very cool. So Dan Clancy knows Sarah, Dan Clancy knows me. I sat next to him at the Streamer Awards. Hey! What are you haying about? Okay. Hay is for horses. Bezos retired? Did he? See if he recognizes us at TwitchCon. Should. Maybe. I don't know. I do like Dan Clancy. He seems to make a big effort to be like part of the Twitch community. On a lot of live streamers streams, like he'll join up with people and collaborate with them. He'll even do IRL streams himself. I've heard he wants to try and do like some band streaming or something like that. I feel like our previous CEO was very much like the MBA kind of CEO, and not really. They didn't make an attempt to be part of Twitch culture. Which is great, because I feel like the opinion of people that broadcast and from viewers as well of Twitch got pretty negative for a while, but I think it's gotten a lot better. And I think a lot of that's Dan Clancy's doing. That's not to say Twitch does everything well. He wants Sarah to perform at Twitch Jams at TwitchCon. Is that like karaoke or something?
Where you heading to?
Aterson, I think. Up that way? I don't know. I'm from Canada. I don't know the area too well.
Filming or something?
Yeah, do you know Twitch TV? Yeah, I'm just on Twitch. Channel's called Hitch. Where are you guys going?
Twin Peaks.
What?
Twin Peaks.
Twin Peaks. Where's that?
Kansas City.
Oh, Kansas City. Okay.
It's a restaurant.
Oh.
When'd you get here?
Last night. But I started this trip in upstate New York. So.
You just hitch riding everywhere?
Yeah. But like, the channel's called Hitch because I've done this for 6 years.
What's the goal?
I'm going to every town called Corning in America. There's 9 of them.
What?
Going to every town called Corning in America.
Corning?
Corning. There's a backstory there, but yeah. How many is there? There's 9. But like, I don't know. What, you want to know how many followers I have? 145,000?
When did you start this?
This trip?
No, like when you started like hitchhiking, going everywhere.
10 years ago, and then 6 years with a camera. So 10 years in total.
What's it called?
Hitch? It's some young lads from here, I guess. They're looking it up. Anyway. +2? Yeah, this is how you grow a Twitch stream, guys. You get the use.
A lot of people that travel through here from Aterson, so you might catch one.
All right. Well, hopefully. We'll find out, or I'll find out. Thank you. Have a good day, guys. All right, with the followers, or with the subscribers. Well, like on Twitch, it's like, people might ask you, they're like, oh, you're on Twitch, how many subscribers do you have? Mixing it up with, like, on YouTube, subscribers are like essentially what we call followers on Twitch. But followage is a good track of, you know, how many people saw your stream, clicked follow, as in they're interested in watching it again. But because I never really like push for subs that hard, like I know Twitch streamers that average like 300 concurrent viewers that always have more subscribers than I have, like perpetually, because they do a lot of like goals and fun challenges to get subs and stuff like that. I just haven't really done that. It's got a cellular booster on this truck. It's interesting. Concurrent viewer numbers, but like on Twitch, yeah, your CCV, your concurrent viewers is kind of king, and like if we're talking about like sponsorships and stuff like that too, they're curious what their CCV is, and then the I was thinking about it, where those viewers are based out of. A lot of these like vans, they're all like working for a business. Actually, I don't know, that was like a charity van or something. Most of them won't be able to pick you up. Sure content, well, fly not, don't renew if you're not streaming. Like that's completely rational. I'm very surprised when I'm like offline for 6 months. Actually, during the pandemic, I was gone for 10 months without any streaming at all. And there were some people that were still recurring their subs through that 10-month period.
What's going on with you, man?
I'm just trying to get a ride up to Aterson. Yeah.
Yeah, how long?
You're good? So just so you know, like I make a live video documentary about it. So I have a camera. I don't have to point it at you or anything like that, but I do have it in my hand. Is that okay to have in the van here? I don't want to get you in trouble. Is the only thing.
That's the thing.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, I mean.
Because yeah, if you're not supposed to, then I really shouldn't. I just don't want to get you in trouble. Is the only thing. Yeah.
No, you're not supposed to be anybody
No,
else.
exactly. So I'll probably wait for the next one because I have to keep it going. But I just wouldn't want to get anyone in trouble. Yeah.
Well.
No, I really appreciate the offer though. It's very kind of you.
Have a good one.
See you, man. That's what I mean. Like he drives for a company van, so like he said, he's not supposed to pick someone up. He's just doing something nice. So whenever I can tell it's like a company thing, like see how like descriptive I was being, like don't get in trouble for me. Rise where it's declining because of the camera. Have we kept track? We had a couple. I think maybe like 4, 3 or something. I don't even know. Yeah, that one would be declined. He offered me the ride to Aterson. What's going on with you? Well, I said I'm trying to catch a ride to Aterson. That's what's going on with you. That is an answer to that question. The spam hat gets more interest. Honestly, I think my wait times have gone down substantially since I've been wearing the spam hat. Spam hat is king. It's hot there today. It is very hot. So I'm right by a market here, so I'm drinking some Gatorade. I got a liter of water as well, but right now I'm in a good spot if I just, need to run away and get some more cold drinks than I can. Temp overlay. We have a temp command. And I don't think it's a bad idea to add a temp overlay, but we just are, it's a give and take of how much clutter do we want actually overlaid on the screen. I know it's just temperatures. It doesn't take up that much space, but there's so much like data you could add all over the screen, and eventually it just becomes cumbersome. Windy. I feel like I'm gonna put another battery on the camera because sometimes the wind blasts pushing it that way. I have another battery on another leg of the tripod. I'm tempted for some of the TV users that don't want to also use a phone to add just 2 messages, like Twitch chat, so you can kind of see it scrolling by in the bottom corner. Because people are just watching a TV at home and they don't want to have a separate kind of chat thing going. Whew. Breezy. Another Amazon. Wow, there must be a distribution warehouse around here. Another one. Ah, pressing buttons. Chat, I see him right now. Is that you, Jax? What? That's Jax? Yeah. Hey. Thank you, man. Hey, man. Aterson? Aterson?
Oh, okay.
Is that? Are you heading up that way? Yeah. Okay. No, that helped me out a ton. Before I hop in, I actually.
Let me get out.
Yeah, sure. Just gotta tell him about the camera first, and then we're good to go. Just want to run past you. I don't know if you saw it there, but I actually make a live video documentary about hitchhiking. I have a camera. I don't have to point it at you. It just can be pointed out the front window. Is it okay having the truck with you?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Do you want my stuff in the bed of the truck or the back seat?
There's plenty of room back there. Yeah.
In the back seat?
Yeah. All
right, cool. Thanks, man. All right, we're in, guys. Thank you very much for stopping, though.
Oh, sure, yeah.
You think just back here?
Yeah, go ahead and put your stuff on that side. I'll get mine.
Okay, perfect. Gotta grab one more thing, I'll be right back.
Aterson just resubscribed for 5 months.
See you guys! Alright.
You have to wait there.
It's probably like 20 minutes, which is lucky. Usually it's longer. Going to Aterson or just to that junction before it splits off west that way?
Junction.
Yeah.
But, yeah, and then I go north up to St. Joseph.
Okay, yeah. Apparently 33 minutes actually. We keep track of this. Because I've done this in like 30 some odd countries, and then We kind of keep a statistical analysis on how long it takes in different places. Just for fun. What's your name, by the way?
My name's Rick.
Rick? Trevor.
Trevor.
Nice to meet you.
Very common name.
How do you? When I was growing up, I only met like one in my childhood, and then it seems in the past couple of years I've met a ton as well. Do you want the window up or down?
Up. I got the AC.
Yeah, I was gonna say we got the AC. Because yeah, it's hot out today.
Yeah, I got a farm up here I run back and forth to once in a while. So.
Oh, okay. What kind of farm?
Oh, it's just recreational property for me now.
Oh, okay. Nice. Do you ever see hitchhikers out this way, or is this a rare sight?
Not often at all.
Okay.
Used to see a lot back in the day, but you know, it's...
So I was curious, because there's like a ski hill up here and stuff, too.
Right by it.
Because
Snow Creek.
yeah. Because still to this day, in certain like kind of areas,
Que tiene que poner así morritos.
What do we go for?
Duck face.
Duck face?
Kiss.
That's so basic.
Duck? Eh? A ver.
Someone clip that, please.
Skirt, skirt. You're not really supposed to do that. Would not recommend. I've never had someone do that so blatantly before. I've told people to, like, people always ask like, oh, people are
Floodplain, this route that we're going to take in here, you know, you can join up at St. Joe with I-29, and I-29 runs the Missouri River quite a ways.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know which way
we were learning
going.
about the floodplains here because this trip is actually going to every town called Corning in America.
Corning.
And there's Corning, Missouri that is pretty much not a town anymore,
Yeah,
just a bit north of here. And after getting flooded, it went from like 20 population, so very, very, very small town, to like no one lives there anymore. So I went through it and like it's all just abandoned buildings now.
Every so often it'll flood really bad through here. It's when they had to open the dam to let things loose in the northern part of the Missouri River.
Yeah.
Dakotas.
So like, this is all floodplain then, right now?
Yeah, it'll flood right up to the railroad tracks.
What is that industry there?
That is a power plant, a big I-10 power plant.
And they have that on a floodplain?
Yeah, well, it doesn't flood. I mean, they've got the equipment up high enough.
Oh, is it high enough there? Okay.
It doesn't shut down for floods.
Yeah.
Workers park on an elevated parking lot, and I'll run them out and pump something out of it.
Yeah.
I've worked projects like that before along the Mississippi. I'm an engineer.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Retired now, but I still work contract.
Yeah. So does something have to fail for it to flood bad here? Is it just like seasonal rainfall
like I say,
or
the only
snowpacks?
flood, it's when they open up dams upstream.
Because they have to, because the water level's too high?
That's right.
Yeah.
You know, to keep from flooding other people. And minimize impact. It's all balancing the risk and impact.
Yeah. So that's something that they can warn for, like when it's going to flood here.
That's right. They'll give you a
Okay,
warning.
yeah.
And people will gather their stuff up.
Yeah. Well, that's interesting. Because
93 was a big one. There was another one, I think about 10 years ago.
people said, well, there's like 2011 and a 2019 or something like that. Because we were looking at for Corning, because they flooded twice in the past. Yeah. A little bit of time. Which eventually people will just stop rebuilding, I guess.
Well, there you go. You wonder why they even bother.
Yeah.
It's fine for agriculture.
Exactly, yeah.
To build any kind of house, you got to make a mound and build on top of that, or suffer the loss. Nobody's going to insure you.
I was going to say, yeah, probably no one would want to insure that.
The railroad tracks make a good barrier. It doesn't ever flood past them.
Oh, is that about as far as it goes usually?
Yeah. And even the road here, a lot of, it's very rare that it gets over this road.
Yeah.
And where the road is low and floods over once in a while is maybe 5 miles north of where you're getting off.
Okay. So that's the little ski hill?
Yeah, you'll see a little low area there getting into St. Joseph. So when did you start your trip?
This is day 28 from upstate New York. I started in Ithaca.
All right.
Because there's Corning, New York, which is probably the best known Corning because it's famous for glass.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a huge glass museum there and everything, which was way more interesting than I thought it would be.
Okay.
But I just think of glass, I don't think of it being like the most interesting thing in the world, but it was really cool.
Yeah. Well, they make those Corning dishware and stuff.
Corning dishware, and now it's like high tech too, like the Gorilla Glass you have on your phone is Corning.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it's quite cool.
So you're headed west.
So yes, so next one is Corning, Kansas, which is kind of like straight west from Aterson.
Okay.
But that's down some back roads, so we'll see how it is for traffic out that way. Because my other option would be go through Kansas City west on 70 to like Topeka, and then kind of straight north from there.
Okay.
But from a hitchhiking perspective, big cities are like, I call them like a black hole.
Harder.
Yeah, it's easy to get in, lots of traffic flows in, but to find a spot where you can find traffic going out and actually get out the way you want to go is difficult. Because when you look at Kansas City, it's just a mess of interstates and junctions and...
It's the heart of the country.
Yeah.
I-40 is about the only one that gets more around traffic east and west. I-40.
Yeah.
And I-70 and I-80.
Yeah. But yeah, after this one, the next Corning is California, so just straight across.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you might go and run up a little bit further north, and it's 36. See, that comes out of St. Joe. But it runs a long ways across several states.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you've mapped it out.
Well, like I still will do...
Otherwise, going this way, see, there's a lot of crooked unless you work your way back down to I-70, Highway 24.
Because, there's no clean way to go straight west from Aterson. Like, there is some U.S. highways, but they go off in weird directions. So the way that Google Maps want you to take takes me through the Kickapoo Reservation. And pretty close to Corning that way. But yeah, I'm not really sure. I might just try and catch a ride west and see who stops and where they're going. And sometimes they're going somewhere west, and it could be an illogical way, but just because they're going that way, it might work.
Travel for work a lot, and I used to see a lot.
So doing it as a I'm gonna leave my ink pad here actually, because this one's dry. I don't need another one. Hi. Hello. There it is, the final one, Hyanga Park. People ask, it's such a who's going to stop next and what their story is. So it's I don't know. It's an obscure way to get around, but I like it. Did you ever hitchhike when you were younger?
In college, once in a while, because school was on I-40.
Yeah.
And, or I-44, it was halfway between St. Louis and Springfield, and I had friends and parents in Springfield, and I had a job in Kansas City at times.
Yep. Was it always worked fine for you?
Yeah.
You never got stuck or anything?
No, not really. But I didn't do it a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people watch the films I put on, or like the stream I make, and be like no one picks up hitchhikers anymore, no one's gonna pick you up kind of thing.
Yeah.
And like, maybe the wait time's a bit more than it was in the 80s, 70s, 60s, because the mentality's changed a bit, but I still get around pretty decently. I have had to wait, 8 hours and stuff like that before. It happens. But I'm a patient guy. It doesn't really bother me. The last person. Yeah, this is apparently a whisper tub. Every single person regardless, but that's a very rare thing. Did that person, did they have like a longer trip, or were they a local person just going to the next town?
I think that there's somebody just out joyriding and exploring the country for like 2 months in between college semesters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, trying to get a feel for America.
Yeah.
Going through the heartland part,
Yep.
Instead of just hanging out in cities.
So one of the things I've liked about this trip is almost every town called Corning is a very small town, a little bit off the beaten track. So you're taking a trip across America, but it's usually ripping across from Maine to San Diego for a convention.
Yeah.
And I'm just going straight across on 90, 80, 70, 40, just as fast as I can. And you only see interstate junctions in cities, and it's a very different vibe from taking the smaller routes to the smaller towns. So I've really enjoyed the Midwest. Like going through Ohio, Illinois, and all that. It's been fun.
Well, since I got you captive for about one more minute until we get that
junction.
What you'll find a lot more of out here away from the cities is people have made the connection between God and the realm we don't see and what's going on in this world. So, what's going on in this country with all the division and everything, it's not unusual here. It's all over the world. It's going on all over the world. The violence is all over the world. It's a spiritual battle that's been going on since man was created. And if you get that figured out, you'll be one leg up on it. This is it.
So you drop me at this junction here?
Yes.
Okay.
Is this okay with you? I mean,
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, there's a lot of traffic here. There is a lot of traffic here. Where do you want to be? Here?
Wherever's easy for you to pull in. Just a safe place to... Yeah, there's lots of room there.
Well, you're going that way. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I will go to... There's a parking lot right there, too.
Oh, where that building is there?
Yeah, and you'll already be in the right direction.
Sure.
To set your stuff up. We have auctions here every weekend. That's what this place is.
They do which here every weekend?
Auctions.
Auctions, oh.
Local auctions, yeah. Flea shops. People bring in whatever,
Yeah.
I've never attended one, but walked through one time just to see. Farmers got hit hard in the 80s, and it's still one of those businesses most of the kids don't stick around.
Oh, for sure. The farming's changed a lot. Like, the more it became mechanized, like, you need less people farming because machines can do most of it.
Yeah. Some of the stuff, if machines couldn't do it, the business just died. I mean, there's a lot of tobacco farms around here. Mine was a tobacco farm at one time. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you grew it around here. Because, yeah, I see a lot of corn. All right, well, thank you so much for the ride.
You bet. You need any help for your time?
I should be able to. Just the 2 bags in the back, and I'll be out of here.
Hey, have a great day.
Good luck to you. I appreciate it. All right. All right. Just take 1 second. Okay. I got the bottle. Don't worry. I got drinks, which I will need out here. Second bottle. Bicycle.
I smell a new mown grass. They just mowed their grass here.
It does smell good. Can't complain about that. All right. Thanks again, man. Have a good day. Yeah. All right. Doesn't sound like This was tearing. Seems okay. Whew, it's hot. How'd it get so hot? Alright. I don't know what to do. We are still east of Aterson. Okay. Oh, I cannot see this one. So, we could do the boat from here. I feel like it's not even worth hitchhiking west to Aterson. Like, I could just ride my bike to Aterson. But we could vote here to go further north towards St. Joe, or whatever it's called. Back south towards where we just came from. Or from Aterson, continuing towards where we want to get to. But I feel like if because I have to give you options, I feel like I should just give you options while I'm here, because we can have north or south on 45 273 south or 59 north, or west on, I think, 73. If I can get lunch. Well, I just like, if I ride to Aterson and then we vote there, then I pretty much just have east, and then east would just go to this junction. Does that make sense? Because right here I can hitchhike in any direction, but I think if we choose west, which is forwards, which I want to do, I think I'll just ride the bike into town. But if you choose north or south, then I'm already at this junction, and it's at a four-way stop, so it'd be fine for hitchhiking either way. Let me just find a spot that's not right here to do this. I feel like this is just, well, I don't think anyone lives here. It's a business, though. It's probably fine. A concrete slab. Our bike in and get food, make vote Esther. But like, do you not see how this is simpler? Because if we voted north-south and I'm in Aterson and we're like 3 miles or whatever from the town, then I'd have to ride back out here, because this is where I'd hitchhike north-south. I have a GPS here if you want to see what the highway network looks like. So yeah, we'll have north up 59, south down where we just came from, back to Weston, and west will be west of Aterson. We'll just do the ride to and through the city as needed. West will most likely be on 73. If I wanted to, I would do 59, but I think 73 is the logical one to take west of Aterson. So north, south, west, no east, because there is no east road. It's just, is that bank, the bluff that was being discussed with the ski hill on it. There's no road going up there. So I very much want west. North, south is not productive. If we did go north to St. Joe, we could take 36 west, a long way. So it wouldn't be the end of the world. How far west would I want to take it? To Seneca. That would be not too bad. Not a bad way to get Corning. Hit the last Corning this time, make it TwitchCon in Europe, it seems. The last one, no. The last one's in California. even after this one, I think someone said it's 1,620 miles to get there. That's like 2,600 kilometers, I think. Last ride point payout? Did we do a prediction on the last one? We did? I don't remember. You have camping gear? Yeah. Last hour 30 minutes. You could get a trucker ride? Run? Where? Down 36 or here? The interstate rent. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll have to get paid out. I don't know how that works though. I've never had to do that myself. Luckily, I'm still very stocked on water, so we're here for a while. It's still good. Oh, to Cali and get lucky. No, like I'm flying to Europe for TwitchCon from Denver. It's already been established. So, because I only have a few days left before I gotta fly. It's 18th. So we got tomorrow, and we got my birthday the 20th, and I fly like a couple days after that. Or 36 full small towns, be careful. Isn't that good? What's wrong with small towns? For the next 20? Let's see. The most efficient route to the next Corning, Kansas, is apparently 60 miles. It's not far. It's not far at all. Oh, but did they have to do the weather? Yeah, it does look pretty thunderstormy tomorrow when I looked at my weather. Absolutely must find eagles. For my 30th birthday, it'd be fun to do something. It really depends where we're at, how much fun or not fun we find. Never really recommend going to a Rockies game. Home through the weekend. Last place, so easy tickets. It's a cool stadium right down there. Is that a baseball game? So there are Eagles in Corning, Kansas. No, so apparently of all 9 Cornings, there's only an Eagles in Corning, Ohio, of all places. And Corning, Ohio is a very small town. That's why I say of all places. It's 480 population or something like that. But like Corning, New York with 10,000 people doesn't have it. Corning, Iowa, all the towns surrounding Corning, Iowa had it, but Corning, Iowa didn't have it in Eagles. Taking the bike on the plane? Yeah, I will be. Made out of Weston yet? Yeah, we just caught a ride to just outside Aterson. So it'll start around 8 p.m. for Corning. Ugh. Well, we'll see. If I could get to Corning today, that would be nice, but is there even any accommodation in Corning if I wanted to escape the thunderstorms? I don't know if there is. It's very small. Going across the river yet? No, I don't think so. No. Aterson is on the Kansas side, so we'd cross the river to get there. Sometimes produce tornadoes, dog. F that. Luckily now I'm friends with a professional storm chaser. I'm sure I'll get a message from him if I'm in danger. Two bars in Corning, Kansas shut down. Did they? Because yeah, I thought when I was looking before there was like something there in Corning that we could go to. See, I thought this Corning was gonna be decent. Like maybe not Corning, Iowa, but I thought it had tunnel. I know it's still open, but there, on Google there was, what's this place called? I swear it was called like Corn something. Some kind of restaurant, bar place. Corn Seed Bar and Grill? Is that what it is? The Corn Seed. How could they close the Corn Seed? That's tragic. Can you see the river bridge from here? No. It's closed. This corner doesn't have anything either. It looks like a cute little town. It's got like some parks and stuff like that. It's a good bike lane over there. I don't know. Right here, it's got a real wide shoulder.
Ekundu 74 cheered 100 bits. So our next hitching trip is going to be the Eagles Club trip. Hit all the Eagle Clubs, lol.
When people say there's like 1,500 or something of them, that would take a long time. Even if we could do one a day, that would take a long time. Ooh, it's hot when the sun's out. In the shade, it's still hot, but you know, manageably hot. All right, anyway, let's just start moving. Use the daylight that we have. Let's do the vote for north, south, or west. I think we're gonna go west. North also works because we go through St. Joe and then we can take 36 west, which I think would be fine. It's probably the biggest road west that isn't like taking 70 west or something like that. All right, let's do it. So, west is forwards, north is not backwards. It's just another way to get there, but less efficient, I guess. But I feel like once I'm on 36, it's probably the easiest way and the best way with potentially decent cellular network to get there. I don't know. South is back the way we came, back towards, what was the town we were just in? Weston. So you get to choose. This is Twitch Plays Hitchhiking after all. North, south, west. Good amount of traffic, hurry up. Well, it's not like traffic's gonna instantly stop as soon as I finish, I don't think. We should be fine. Are you back in Aterson? I've already explained that that's what I'll do if we vote west. If we're voting north or south, I should be at this junction because that's where you'd go north or south.
Dr_Yellow cheered 100 bits. Atchison's fun fact: the Aterson, Topeka, and Santa Fe Railroad, the second transcontinental railroad, had its original eastern terminus in Aterson.
Oh.
Also was the birthplace of aviator Amelia Earhart. Hashtag North.
Thank you for the fun facts, and thank you for the 100 bits north. North is off to the start.
Kamat 0 say 1 cheered 100 bits. Let.
Comatose with the 100 bits. Thank you very much for no direction. Just let. What happened? I feel like you hit enter when you're still trying to type it out. Oh, there it is.
Kamat 0 say 1 cheered 100 bits. Let's go visit a reservation. Hashtag south.
Well, that's if we go west, we'd go through reservation. South is back to Weston. That's not a reservation. Just there's a stop and turn south. That's Seneca. That's if we go north, and that's the way we'd go.
Hashtag south sounds fun.
Jedi messed around with the 169 bits. South, back to Weston. We can do that. The network wasn't good on that route, but it was enough. What's the good option? I'm thinking west, but I'm also thinking north could be, just getting on 36 is probably the best road with network to go west to then be close to Corning.
Hashtag East cause I want to throw some Joes in the mix.
Hey. We can't throw K off if it's not an option.
Benjian Games cheered 100 bits. Hi, how you been? It's been a long time also. Hashtag West.
Ben, thank you for the 100 West bits. Been good. Been good. It's been a busy trip. It's been a fun trip. Small town American trip. I've liked it. East isn't an option? No, because it's just a bluff. There's no road going east. See, but like the issue is usually I'm like really strong voting for one direction. I'm like, everyone vote this way. That's the way I want to go. This time I'm just like, west I think is good, but north I think is also good. Being on 36, I think is a clean way to get there without bobbing and weaving through these smaller roads. So that would be north to get on 36. Now we could get to 36 from Aterson. That would be up 7, I think. But that's a small road. I don't know.
Hunter_kill cheered 100 bits. Hashtag north.
Hunter Giller with 100 north bits. Thank you very much. Why is south even an option? You're just there. That's the whole point of Twitch Plays. It's like Twitch Plays Pokemon. You control the character and you can send the character back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's supposed to be anarchy.
Unsigned Metal 2024 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag south.
This is a busy route. The Weave with 100 bits for north. Unsigned Metal with 100 bits for north, thank you. Or south rather, thank you. Kinfire with a 500 north. 536 should have decent traffic. I would believe it. Is all this trucking just going out to Aterson? And there's a train. Wow, there's so much noises.
$5.
Kinfire, thanks for the 500 north. Comatose with the 100 south, thank you. Dexarox with the $5 north, but you forgot the hashtag. The hashtag is required. Hashtag no space in the direction. That's the only way the widget knows to actually grab the direction and add it to the thing. Ben with the 500 west bits as well. Thank you for the another cheer for west. But yeah, anyone, whatever direction you're voting, north, south, west, thank you for playing Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. This wouldn't exist without your participation, so thank you. Comes when it's time to fly. Hitch the nearest city with an airport. So I already have my ticket booked from Denver, Colorado to Europe. So either try to get there and hitchhike there in time, or if I can't, then get to a regional airport by a short connecting flight to Denver and then fly from there.
Hashtag no space, actually wait, a space ride would be cool. Hashtag space.
Whatever. Thanks for 100 bits. You didn't even vote for a direction. Dexarox went again with the $5 for north. All right. Thank you very much. Yeah, like, usually I'm very much like, go this way, but I'm not even sure west is the best way to go. It's the most direct way to go, if you were driving your own car, but from a hitchhiking perspective, I'm not sure. So you're going to St. Joe? You can't say that. North might be winning, but things can change very quickly with this Twitch Plays.
Hashtag space, I want space too.
I would love to hitch to space as well. But I don't think it's an option here from the middle of nowhere, rural Missouri.
Let's win. Hashtag west.
Jeez, Ben, thanks for another 1,500 bits for west. Well, now west is winning. Probably. Would that ride be through whatever means necessary? Well, like, I'd continue with the Twitch Plays until we get closer to my flight date, and then I don't have to be by the biggest airport. Anywhere kind of flies, anywhere around here is going to fly probably direct to Denver. It's a very big hub connection airport for this area. So closer to my flight date, I just have to pick a regional airport and fly from there. But if I can hitchhike to Denver in time, that's great. flight. A couple days after my birthday. My birthday's on the 20th, so.
Dick Xerox tipped $10. Thank you. Hashtag North.
Well, there is a North v West fight. Dexrox, I think for the $10 for Team North. Up to St. Joe and West, well, hopefully if we vote it, West on 36. How old are you now? I'm 29. 30th birthday in 2 days.
Relic 444 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag West.
Relic with 100 West bits, thank you very much.
Raf Natter underscore tipped $5. Thank you. Just a tip. Hashtag Note East.
Note East? What does that mean? Not East. Will that count? Because it has
Dr.
East after the hashtag, but I think
cheered
because it was not, I don't think
the
that
Corn
counts.
Shed and Corn Crib
Retro Bear, thanks for the
appear to be
$5.
Closed in Corning, even though they're two great names. Hashtag West. Why not?
The Corn Shed and Corn Crib both appeared to be closed in Corning, even though they're two great names.
45 bits.
See, that's sad.
West.
The Corn Shed? That would have been the great place to hang out. Oh. Hang out in the Corn Shed.
DR104 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North.
Guess Mopar with a 245 West, thank you very much. We got Doctor 104 with the 100 North bits. And Ben with the 500 West bits. Last one, but let's go.
Hashtag West.
Alright, well thank you for all the West support, Ben. That's very kind of you. That is a forward direction. And we're also saying North can also be a forward direction. A circuitous way of going forward.
Danger Tater cheered 100 bits. Hashtag West Denver before Corning. Extend the trip.
You want me to go Denver before Corning? This Corning?
Hunt beer.
We're so close. We're 60 miles from it.
Thank you, pertinent tune. Hashtag West.
Hunt beer with the $20 for Team West. And a pertinent tune. Thank you very much. The strong West votes. The strong West votes. And Pajaro with the 300 West bits as well. West is very strong right now. We also have a Athena Cat with 100 West bits as well. West is still uncertain, right? West, yeah. I really don't know what those roads are going to be like west of Aterson. When we first had west down 76, it looks okay. We do go through a reservation and we go like the main route, kind of west of Aterson. Yeah. And that's the only reason where I'm like, North could be a logical way to go because we just get on the 36, and 36 is a more main road that could take us all the west we need to go, and then it's just a short hop south to get to Corning. So this is more split than I usually am. Usually I'm very much on one team or the other. It's a loud road. Let's go to emulate Earhart Museum. Sounds cool. It does sound kind of cool. As someone that's interested in aviation, she's quite the figure in the aviation industry. So, I'd consider. Let's see the Olympics in Paris. No. When are they? Woo-hoo. Do we not have the timer in chat anymore? It usually gives like the how many minutes left thing. Sure, might be doing good. It's hot out though. Might not look that hot out. It is though. It's on the screen. I can't see that. I don't see what overlays you guys see. Shader AT token expired. But isn't it just the chat bot that says how much time is left? I thought that was just the bot in chat that says how many minutes are left. 40 seconds. Oh, we're right down there. All right. Final little bit here, guys. Get your vote in if you want to. And get it in early. Because if it comes in after it hits 0, it does not get counted. We got 5,000 privy.
Tipped $5. Thank you. Hashtag Weston.
Well. The biggest anarchist in this.
$123. Thank you. Hashtag North.
That must settle it. That must settle it.
Xerox tipped $35. Thank you. Hashtag North.
Slacky, the biggest anarchist in this this channel, because sometimes Slacky will like vote to go backwards, and then they've literally changed to vote a bunch for forwards at the last second, counteracting their entire backwards vote. Just absolute anarchy. Anyway, we're going north, I suppose. We also have Dexrox at the last second there, also with $35 for North. North, with the last minute, just absolute sniped it away. 2 people went for it. Is North good? North we can work with. North will be good. It's honestly probably, as long as St. Joe isn't as sketchy as some people seem to say it is, and there's a decent hitchhiking spot. Sorry, just look at a map here real quick. Yes, as long as I can find a good on-ramp on the west side. Is it a pedestrian limited access highway or no? It doesn't need a group at all. It's one person. If we did it like the way that some people are like, oh, just do a poll every time. Most people watching want me to go forward. So whatever direction I say is forwards, the majority of people would vote that way. And you'd see that immediately, and there's no anarchy in that. This way, one person can alter the entire course of the trip. That is anarchy. But you don't have to agree with it. And if you do a Twitch Plays hitchhiking trip, you can do it a different way. You can do it via poll each time and see exactly what I just said. Yeah, backwards vote. North, I wouldn't say it's backwards, it's like lateral to get to a potentially better road. Say that 60% chat. Vote for you to hitchhike pantsless? Well, yeah. But we're doing a normal vote that doesn't include a random wild card of hitchhike pantsless, which of course everyone's going to vote for the lulz. That isn't really representative of people voting for just a direction. Try for the Belt Highway and 36 ramp. What's the Belt Highway and 36 ramp? Because I was looking like, Trolls always win? So many people complain that Team Progress, Team Forwards always win. And they do win the majority of the time. But whenever there's a vote that isn't the forward vote, people whine really hard. It's like, The reality is, the direction that I want to go wins the majority of the time. And I'm very thankful. That means people want me to go forwards. That's a very kind thing. make the next one open for everyone to vote? No, I explain why we do this way. It's not supposed to be all of us coming together and very peacefully deciding which direction to go. It's not supposed to be that. Okay. So we just have to go back to that four-way stop here and then turn left. And hopefully there's a good shoulder. I don't think everyone wants to go forward. The majority of people do. So if all you did was every person gets one vote, it would be the most boring Twitch plays ever because everyone would just vote to go forwards. Not everyone. The majority. So enough to make us go that way. The biggest vote would be for that direction. But yeah, like, it's a weird intersection here in St. Joe. Like, how would I hitchhike that? Can I hitchhike that? Between our road coming up north. In hindsight, the guy that picked me up was going to St. Joe and he could have taken me. Camp up, I don't care, just do something interesting. Well, I'm hitchhiking. Like, I hitchhike in the direction you vote, and I stick my thumb out, and then we see what happens. Or you want me to do you a little jig? Dance monkey dance? Intersections to 36 look tricky indeed. Yeah, they do. I don't even know if it's pedestrian limited access or not. They look funky fresh. Well, those are really weird intersections. The heck are these? We got west of the Missouri River. Can't work. Yeah, some of these intersections look really freaking weird. Curious, do they have like a sign that says no pedestrians? See one here. If I'm allowed to just be on the highway, then I can just go to a spot that looks appropriate and hitchhike on 36 wherever. He's a figure out person. Yeah, no, I'm just taking a cursory glance. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's go to that intersection. I'll just go there and see. I was going to look at a street view and see how wide the shoulders were, but I've got to work it anyway. So, luckily it's a four-way or three-way stop? All-way stop. So, all traffic has to come to a, at least, rolling stop. And that means traffic will be slow. Which is good for hitchhiking. Is hopefully there is a shoulder there. There's a good shoulder here, but I don't know if it's going to be on the other side there. But I will ride, even though it's like 100-something yards. Because carrying all this stuff is not comfortable. Baba wants to roll away. That was an interesting vote, though. Sniped at the end by Team North. Don't blow over. Stay. There. $6.59, $2.96 looks like a freaking Gordon knot. It does look real funky. I think I know the one you're talking about. Looks real weird out there. Does anyone know if US 36 is a pedestrian limited access highway? Some US tier highways are, some are not. If it's not, then I can kind of just go where I want. Although still, I'd prefer to not be on the highway. I prefer to be on a ramp with decent traffic. But I'm not going very far. This might not be straight, but that's okay. Bumpy. Doo-doom, doo-doom. Alright. So we just go up here, turn left at this stop sign, and then hitchhike immediately right there, because that's where traffic will be going slow. Alright. Please be a shoulder. Yeah, that's enough shoulder. Nice. Should we hitchhike right by the Lewis Clark Trail sign? That's fun. Oh, you have some wildflowers out here too. It winds up a little bit further down, but this is fine. Nice stop. I just wanted to get out of there so that I wasn't holding the truck up. Alright. Done Route 66. Route 66 is not one route anymore. Route 66 is a combination of a bunch of different things. Some of which is kind of tried to keep as historic Route 66. And some of it's interstate, a variety of different interstates and a bunch of stuff. It hasn't been one highway since like, I think like early 1970s, I think, I read. Okay. Let's get the ass out of here. I feel like I should go with that little railway stop thing, actually. I just thought that sign was cute, but there's a bit more of a soft shoulder up here, so let's just go. I can just fully pull out. People still see me right away as soon as they make their turn, so. About here. All right. Tell me how long he's been waiting to get picked up. Well, I haven't started hitchhiking here yet. There will be a timer, I assume. It's just not needed until I start hitchhiking. So I gotta set up. So, that's what I'm looking at. This is looking back at the always stop, so all cars will come to a close to stop there. And accelerate here. Bit of hard shoulder, bit more soft shoulder. It's a good spot. From a hitchhiking perspective, it's pretty ideal actually. It is windy though, which honestly I kind of appreciate because it's really freaking hot out, so the wind is going to stop me from overheating completely, both me and my electronics. Okay. Do. Stay the last two corners set. Next one's in Kansas, final one is in California. So the next one's 60 miles west of here. The last one is 1,600 miles west of here. This is on full brightness. We didn't get the first car. The spot sucks. I hate Missouri. AKA misery. Hitchhiking. Why would anyone do this? Also do both Fort Washington? No. I also already planned my flight out of Denver. So, yeah, I don't have a flight out of California, I have a flight out of Denver.
Subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Nice. Hard to hear with the wind. Is that Mr. Tonk with the 23-month primary sub? Thank you very much, Mr. Tonk. How did we get at Weston? We hitched a ride from the grocery store, like at the junction by the grocery store there. 33-minute wait time. This is a little day cab truck, so they won't have room for me. I know it sounds funny because it's got a 53-foot trailer, so. If I only have my backpack, there'd be room for just my backpack, but not the backpack in the truck because there's only like a little space between the two seats. And especially if it's manual because they got their stick shift there. We have to be in Denver a couple days after my birthday. Birthday's in 2 days. So if we could get Corning today, and since it seems all the cool places are closed in Corning, this is like a place called the Corn Shed, like a bar. I want to drink at the Corn Shed. But apparently they're like, are like permanently closed?
Casanthus 111 37 cents. Thank you.
Santos, thank you for the elite donation. On the road again. The original version. Just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is hitchhiking with all my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. Road again. Going places where I've never been. Seeing things that I may never see again. I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. Like the bands of gypsies, we hitch down the highway. We're the best of friends, insisting that the world keeps turning our way. And our way is on the road again. These anthems got some jams. It's one of my favorite little travel songs. Here in Denmark, I'll probably be starting my hitchhiking trip on the 25th. Like the band of gypsies, we hitch down the highway. We're the best of friends, insisting that the world keeps turning our way. And our way. Truck's another little day cab here. Do you see Sarah in Denmark? No, but I'm going to Rotterdam for TwitchCon, and that's where I'll see Sarah. Please clap. My water's so warm. I hate it. Should meet there or the con. Yeah, at the convention. So I'm hitchhiking from Corning, Denmark to Rotterdam because it's funny. But I'll just have 3 days to do it. 3.5, I guess. 25th, 26th, 27th, and then I'm supposed to be there 28th for registration. So we'll see how that goes. It takes this morning? No, I checked. I checked last night and this morning, just in case I tracked some in with me that hadn't bit me yet. But as far as I can tell, it's hard for me to check my back thoroughly because I can't see my back. It's hard to touch everywhere on your back. But to the best of my knowledge, I don't have any ticks on me. Average wait time is in Europe? Yeah, it depends on the country. We have 700 rides, I think, analyzed. Do we have many rides in Denmark? But it's not for Europe as a whole, because the wait times vary greatly in Europe. Properly called Denmark in Corning, New York. What? Is it Denmark in Corning, New York? This guy's also got a little day cab. What is that? New Holland? That's pretty Dutch. We'll be there soon. Netherlands, that is. Yeah, it's only 5 rides in Denmark. I think I need at least 15, 20 rides to start making some form of assessments, ideally more, about the average wait time. I've hitchhiked a lot more in Denmark, just only 5 of those rides have wait times logged, if that makes sense. Piece of grass is trying to smack you guys. Is that Mini Cooper modified all up crazy. Wait, Lithuania. I've hitchhiked in Lithuania, but not on stream. It's better wait at a stoplight because you have a chance to break the ice with drivers. This is like an all-way stop. It's a stop sign. But in my 10 years of hitchhiking, over 2,000 rides, I like doing it thumb out style.
Dr_Yellow cheered 100 bits. Fun New Holland fact. Originally founded in New Holland, Pennsylvania, it is now a subsidiary of a Dutch corporation.
Is it? Was it called New Holland when it was found in Pennsylvania? So this truck has a full cab, so we can try. I think you can kind of get in there. It's foreground grass when it like flies in front of your face. Some aesthetic grass. Guy said he's turning. I can't wait to get on the road again. What's on? Milk or something? It's hard to read everything. It's not even that bright. See it now? What are you seeing? Oh, the battery. Sorry, my mic is in the way as well. It's fine. I keep a battery in my pocket. So what? You don't like batteries? Does it look so bad now? Yeah, the mic was kind of like sitting on top of the battery, poking out. Oh, it's one of those little train somethings. Can you see it? Mazda CX-5. I have a Mazda 3 Sport. We have something in common.
Mod_King_Tim cheered 100 bits. Trevor, has your bike ever made a mess in a car on their backseat before now from your chain on the bike?
Now, luckily with the, it's a good question. How the Brompton folds, the chain is kind of like internal in the bike, so it shouldn't. It's a J-cab. I can't really do anything there. So I don't think I've seen it. Now that sometimes my rear rack will get a bit dirty because it folds up and rests on the ground. So I think the most dirt we get is just from the wheels and the rear rack just like resting on the ground. But we haven't had too much like really muddy conditions where the bike's been sat in, so I don't think I've tracked in too much like mud. So I want to cycle my parents on this trip. I have yet to oil the chain. Now, like how I'm doing this trip is a lot less cycling than a bike tour. So I wouldn't say like the chain has sounded super rough, but I didn't even bring any chain on. My hope is just like I can just take it to a bike shop, buy something, and ask if I can just put a few drops of oil on the chain, because I don't feel like carrying it around. Kansas City recently, I brought 65 miles southwest corner. Okay, no, that's good to know. Like I've still got a few days here before I need to position myself to Denver. Like, of course, if I can hitchhike there, that would be ideal. But we will see. Currently, I'm team like clouds. As soon as the sun comes out, I'm like, whew, that is toasty, even with the wind. Truck's a little day cab. Sits on both sides. We have a weather command. It should be reasonably accurate. It's hot. That's all I know. 28, 82, feels like 32. Yeah. I thought it was hotter. Whew. It's a lot of wind. I went in Corning, Missouri. No. I was very lucky enough that Chris, right, who picked me up and took me to Corning, he offered to like look through the town because it was pretty much abandoned, the town. I posted the picture we took at the Corning sign on Discord. It's beautiful. It's got a shotgun hole in it. Yeah, it's pretty much abandoned, so it was good I honestly didn't get dropped off there, because he offered to just show me the town and then continue on south, which was the direction that was voted upon, so that worked out fine. Ooh. And also right behind the sign was just a cornfield, so it was like Corning, shotgun hole in the sign, and a cornfield. It was perfect. The sign says north. That was yesterday. So the compass saying north now isn't relevant to the ride yesterday. Oh, they're getting blown over. My phone's weather currently says wind. Not rain, not clouds, not sun, just wind. Is this thunderstorms tonight? Yeah, my phone is saying thunderstorms for this area tonight and tomorrow, so I don't know. We'll look a little bit later in the day and assess what we should do. I don't like hitchhiking in thunderstorms. I don't like camping in thunderstorms very much either. Rain's fine. Thunderstorms, like I do and I have. But if I know they're coming and I can't avoid them, I'll do what I can to avoid sleeping in them. Stared a few thunderstorms today last night. Did she? Haven't talked to Sarah in a little bit here. Be good to catch up. We pretty much can only talk when one of us takes a day off, as our schedules are mismatched. Like, well, talking to each other's chat, but so it's destroying her body riding too much. So someone doing cardiovascular exercise, you're saying that they're doing too much cardiovascular exercise? I think she's doing great. She's probably in the best shape of her life.
$10, thank you.
So we're gonna disagree on that. Is she gonna get tired and exhausted? Absolutely. Is that a bad thing? No. Is it bad to have sore muscles? No. You use them. They're tired, they're exhausted. Then they rebuild stronger. Hey, it's my song. It's like my low impact? Yeah, I think that's a very bold statement to make. Bike touring is not usually a high exertion kind of exercise where you can overdo it, absolutely, but like it's like a zone 1, zone 2 workout for many hours a day. It's pretty easy on your joints too. When you get older, your joints get worn down faster. Are you saying Sarah at 27 is old and her joints are getting worn down for bike touring? What a banger. Who donated for that? One sec. There's just a line of cars waiting to turn left from town there. So they all just have a nice even spacing and they're just steady, steady, steady. Whew, that's a lot of wind. I think I might put my other battery on the camera here. Were you still in Iowa? Well, we're actually like 3 miles from the border of Kansas, as we're right next to the Missouri River. And when we get to the west side of the Missouri River, that will be Kansas. So we are very close. So you guys voted west, we'd be in Kansas right now. But we got voted north, which is another way to get to our next Corning. Only one pair of pants? Yeah. Damn, 20 plus minutes? We're just getting started. From a hitchhiking perspective, this is nothing.
Traxxer 28 just subscribed. Twitch Prime.
Who was that? Traxxer with the 3-month Prime. Thank you very much. Just trying to leave Weston. We already got a ride out of Weston. And then we got to the junction where, what's it called? Where Amelia Earhart's from, Aterson. But you guys voted to continue me up north, up Route 59 to St. Joe. Do we skip the trucks? If they have a day cab, a very short cab, I don't have enough room for the bag and the bike. And I know a lot of them, like, they still have like a box trailer, like a 53-foot trailer towing behind, so it seems weird to be like, they don't have space, they have a huge truck, but they're not going to be able to open that. So I don't have enough. Oh, this is a day cab. So that's what I'm talking about. It's a very short cab, and there just isn't room in there for me, my bag, and my bike. Do 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 do. They often got their own stuff in the passenger seat, especially in those ones, yeah, because there isn't much room. If you're in like the full-size commercial trucks, like they've got like beds and stuff in the back. There's a lot of room, so usually the passenger seat isn't covered with stuff because they got room to put stuff elsewhere. Like traffic's coming in waves. It was like non-stop for a couple minutes, and then we got a nice lull. And then one car, and now there's no traffic at all at this intersection. Nice. How many roads must a man hitch on before Twitch chat calls him a man? Would hitchhiking in South Latin America, is that a safety concern? It's like, yeah, partially, but it's also just like, I'm sure there's places in South and Latin America, as you say, that I could hitchhike without too much issues, but you just should do your research beforehand. But the other thing is, everyone thinks where they're from, no matter where that is in the world. They think it's like hardcore sketchy. Like, I'm from the Comox Valley on Vancouver Island. It's like a retirement town, and people think they're from a rough place. If they haven't traveled, they have not seen a rough place if they think Courtney Comox is sketchy. So I struggle to find reasonable assessments of safety level for a very obscure thing like hitchhiking in places that I don't understand personally. Like, I don't have any experience, but like when I'm asking people if it's sketchy there, if there's someone local there, they're gonna tell me it's sketchy, even if it's a retirement village. I don't know why, but I feel like people just feel like they want to be from somewhere that's like hard, like rough. If they grew up in like, you know, nice, pleasant suburbia, that doesn't sound cool. So they're like, I grew up in the rough streets of Courtney. No, it's fucking bunch of retired people. People move there because they don't want to they don't want to shovel their driveway in the retirement. a little Miata with 2 people in it. We ain't got space. Socks still in bush mode? They are, because I keep having bugs, so I'm around tall grass even here, so stops feeling some crawling up my pant leg. So it's a fashion statement too. When we get our ride to St. Joe, if I can, I want to find a place to eat. Is this the guy that came past before? It was. That's the guy that offered me a ride, but said he shouldn't because he's not supposed to pick up people. People who haven't touched grass like to act like they've touched grass. Yeah, exactly. Oh, never mind. That one, I thought it was a day cab. That one actually had space. Anyway, it's fine. St. Joe's a dump. Well, I'm hitchhiking to that dump because you guys voted to send me there. Is blown in the wind.
Gorox cheered 100 bits. I don't want to alarm you, but I heard this is a real rough stretch of highway. It's got one of the highest rates of anywhere in America.
Highest rates of what? Highest rates of spam-hatted Canadians of anywhere. That's the worst demographic. Thank you for the 100 bits. Spam-hatted Canadians? Yeah, you're not supposed to stereotype, but all spam-hatted Canadians are no good. No good. Seen any more signs say no Jake braking? Well, usually what you'd see is as you come into a town, there'll be a sign that says like no engine braking. I feel like I haven't seen any recently, but I haven't really been looking for them. But it's a common thing in any kind of town, in Canada too. Wait, is someone still saying that Sarah's hurting herself by bike touring 100 kilometers a day? She's fine. I know it's a girl doing things that you haven't seen a girl do too much of, but she's perfectly capable. I hate how people infantilize, is that the word? They essentially treat Sarah like she needs to be babied. I think she's getting less of it now. She's really proven herself to be very capable. It was especially bad when she was learning how to bike and she was still very much learning. But I think she's proven herself to be very capable. But I think something about her just being a woman, like people still like, you'll see it in her chat, just like, anything physical that she might have to do is just like people will be like, oh no, don't push yourself too hard. Like, she's fully capable. The only reason she ended up doing the Alps is because she was gonna skirt around it because she had a bunch of doubters being like she couldn't do the Alps, and I talked to her and I'm like, Sarah, you can do it. I've seen seen you cycling. I've seen you go through Montenegro. I saw those climbs. Those were good climbs. She just needs you to believe in her. She's capable of so much. Just stop saying she can't do things.
Alexel Pride cheered 100 bits. Sarah has more than proven she ride a bicycle. Next up, she'll learn how to use doors. She's otherwise very capable.
Okay, she is bad at using doors, though. She is bad at using doors. We'll have to... I don't know how you train someone to use a door better, but... She got locked in a bathroom. Battery's near full.
Tenaciously just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Tenaciously with the Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome to Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. I appreciate that. Union Pacific. That's railway worker. Probably can't pick me up. You and Trevor, Claston, I'm doing great. It's a little hot out, but the wind cuts the heat a little bit, so it's not too bad. Curious to see where we get to today. If we can get to our next corning.
Trekkerly just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
We got Trekkerly with the Prime as well. A little Twitch Prime sequence going on here. Trevor, ride with Sarah next time. We're getting this right. I'm actually, so, because I'm really curious, Sarah's in peak cycling shape. She's been touring for 4 months now. I pitched it to Sarah, and I think she's in. So after, I'll have my little Brompton with me. After TwitchCon, our friend and mod, Wyver, said we can stash some stuff at his place and stay there probably for the night. And so we're probably gonna have a race from Rotterdam to Belgium. It's like 130 kilometers, so probably do it in 2 days. I think we'll do it in 2 stages. Like 70 kilometers or so. Anyway, me on Brompton, her on her loaded touring bike, and I'll have all my gear with me. And we'll have a race that day for 2 days. And then I might take a day off or something like that in Belgium or 2. And then I think we're gonna fly our train down to southern France, to the French Alps, and do some of the most famous cycling climbs in the world, like Alpe d'Huez, Mount Ventoux, stuff like that, on rented road bikes, so like lightweight bikes, and ride together and just see how we perform. Sarah's in peak cycling shape. I am not, so I kind of want Sarah to destroy me. I want to see her just kill it.
Gretz44 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Gretz with the Prime, thank you very much. Welcome to Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. That's 3 primes in a row. Woo, baby. It's a good gust of wind.
Prolific 206 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Prolific with the 2-month Prime. Thank you very much. Is that 4 primes in a row? It's a prime kind of time right now. It's prime time. Okay. We'll be streaming that, yeah. I don't know if both of us will be or just one of us will be. But yeah, I guess it'd be fun for both of us. I'd want some kind of like action camera setup. I wouldn't do it with like my silly little cell phone on the handlebars setup for that. His stomach was tired. Hey, some of you are just watching me and you only know me from hitchhiking on this trip. I do a lot of cycling. In fact, I got Sarah into it. But one of the key things that people think is weird about me is I like climbing, okay? I like going up. I like the pain. And I like the satisfaction of getting to the top. And I like going downhill. I think downhill is very fun as well. I think that's one aspect where I still have Sarah beat. She might be able to outclimb me. She's in great shape right now. I will out-descend her, because she's scared of going downhill still a little bit. Knowing from cycling, is Canada cycle best? Yeah. No. I wasn't really into cycling, and then during the pandemic I couldn't hitchhike because it's too social, so I bought a bike and rode across Canada, which went from 0 to 100 there, because Canada is big. Canada is big. I don't know if you've heard. Story behind the spam hat. I went to the spam museum. And this is a cycling cap, and I thought it was funny, so I got it. Also, I've wanted the cycling cap. They flip up and down like this, so when you're cycling, you can have this rest against your helmet so it's out of the way, or flip it down and have good sun coverage with the brim. Any bikepacking meetups? My buddy just went all in on the lifestyle. No, I've never done any meetups. And then, like, technically we do bike touring. We don't do bike packing. There's different definitions of them, but like, generally when it's bike packing, that's when you have like a more inline setup. You don't have panniers, you have a frame bag and seat post bag and a handlebar bag. Bike touring is more the bigger bags on the sides, the panniers on the side. I know it's nitpicky, but if I was talking about me bike packing, someone would correct me and be like, you don't bike pack, you bike tour. Yeah, it's big. 9% lives near the US border. That is very true. Yeah, it's very true. I'm actually one of the major cities not within a couple hundred kilometers of the US border. I live in Edmonton now, which is still not that far from the US border. It's still in southern Canada. It just isn't right at the border. Start and end locations, cross-country cycling trip. So I started in Comox, my hometown, on Vancouver Island, rode down to Victoria, and that's generally considered your like start of the Trans-Canada Highway, I think. There's like a start, like a monument there. I have a picture on my Instagram there. And then in 2020, I rode all the way to Halifax, Nova Scotia. I was trying to go to Newfoundland, but because pandemic rules, they wouldn't let a British Columbian into Newfoundland. I was really pissed off. I was really mad. I actually really like Newfoundland, and for a while I hated that province because they wouldn't let me in 2020. But I did ride to the Atlantic coast, to the coast of Halifax, but they wouldn't let me go to Newfoundland to go to St. John's, which is really where I wanted to finish. So the next year I did do the last bit. I did PEI, Nova Scotia again, and Newfoundland. There's a front route that you don't film them. Oh, sometimes I do, and like I just, jokingly wave at them at the end. But I'll just like give them a wave. I'm still acknowledging them, and I gave that guy just a little wave, and he like went like this. But I don't think they get offended. A West Coast US trip sometime. Yeah, I'd love to. I think that one it would still be very tough network-wise. But it's a famous bike route, West Coast Highway. I'd love to do it at some point. We might need to try a Starlink setup there. When it's on the coast, we should have okay line of sight to the sky, but we will go through the woods at times, and those woods will block our line of sight to the sky. Anyway, so I've hitchhiked that, and that was actually the very first place I streamed hitchhiking, was down Highway 101, west coast of Washington, Oregon. I think it would be really cool to stream Highway 1 down California on that coast, but there's 0 cell network, so. Is this guy just pulling over here, or he's getting me over? That guy just parked in front of me for 2 seconds and then drove away. So I can this new mini dish, pretty small, only uses 25 watts. Yeah, that's I didn't see that they released the power. I read an article about it, but they didn't release the power output. Yeah, if it works and I can use it in motion at a biking speed kind of thing, and it works decent, then that unlocks a lot of possibilities. Thought about it? I think he was pulling over there anyway. He just had to stop to, like, I don't know, grab something off the ground. Quickly grabbed it so he wasn't driving distracted and then left. This guy won't be able to. Yes, there's a lot of things don't believe it's ICU. Well, I think a lot of the information they're getting out from like the FCC filing, so they actually have to get it approved. Like, it's an electronic device approved for use in NA. And through that filing, you kind of give the specs of what you're using or what you're applying to produce. A small solar power for the 25 watts. Well, yeah, like I wanted to mount Starlink onto, or I still want to, onto my solar bike trailer, which has a 225 watt solar panel on there, so a lot of power. So like, if I wanted to run a 25 watt Starlink solar panel, having a 25 watt panel would not cut it. That would not, you know. The nominal wattage you have on a panel is like in ideal peak conditions. And that's if it's a reputable solar panel company. A lot of the cheaper ones you can find on Amazon, they'll call it a 100 watt panel, but even if you like put it in lab conditions and try to get it to 100 watts, it wouldn't. So I just ate a hamburger. Thank you for letting me know. I'm actually very hungry, so. I think we should ban you. Check out roamsat.com. What does that do? Do you have snacks? I do. I'm just actively hitchhiking right now. I'm trying to get a ride, and then I thought I'd just stop in St. Joe for a bite to eat. I want Starlink in a weatherproof case. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, now they potentially have the lower wattage, smaller one. I presume that's the original Starlink dishy, slightly modified. But yeah, Starlink keeps changing their mind on whether they let you use the original Starlink dish, the rectangle one, not the flat high performance one, in motion or not. So I was just storm chasing with Storm Chaser IRL. I didn't use a Starlink dish, but it's the flat high performance dish, which is designed and approved to be used in motion. It also costs a bunch more. The regular dish, sometimes they decide that you can't take it more than 10 miles an hour. Tell me here, what's the sketchy situation you've been in while hitchhiking? I got shot at in Arkansas. It was accidental. that felt sketchy. So from like 2,000 plus rides hitchhiking, I don't think anyone who's picked me up like has specifically meant me harm. The most danger I feel in most situations is driving based. People suck at driving, or they're just incompetent drivers. Like they might have the potential to be a decent driver, but they choose not to. Service on that flat rolling one is like 2K a month? No. It doesn't get up that high unless you need like, I'd have to look up again. I think the standard roaming is like 300 bucks a month. Offshore use for marine, it goes up really high. I think if you need like terabytes of data, it goes up a level. Terabytes of priority data, because I think you can have as much data as you want at not priority. Should I wear shorts? I wear pants to keep the sun off me during the day and the bugs off me during night. My socks are still, or my pants are still tucked into my socks for the bugs. It's very buggy out. It's a short cab hauling some kind of liquid. Type-C power delivery 100 watt adapter for Mini, and it's rated that high only for the snow melting. Powered by USB-C, that's pretty fun. So you won't have to, finally you won't have to do AC power. People modify the regular Starlink dish to run off of DC power only for like RVs and stuff like that, and like cabin usage and stuff like that, because the actual dish itself runs as a DC, but they force you to use like that AC plug, and then you have a battery with an AC. Oh, this is also a short cab hauling something. Essentially, if you're already running Starlink off of a battery, you're converting the DC power in a battery to AC via AC inverter, and then the Starlink dish is converting that AC power back to DC to actually power the dish. And each one of those conversions is inefficient. So and power is important to you, as it would be for me. That's a lot of wasted power in just those conversions. So if you can power off of just like USB-C power delivery, DC power from a DC battery, that would be ideal. Semi-trucks, maybe owner-operators? Well, yeah, if they're owner-operators, then we're good. The majority of trucks are, they're driven, they're company driver. They're an employee. Wi-Fi and LAN integrated too. Like that all sounds really nice. Like because like on my bike, I could just have it plugged in, powered via USB-C, direct from any one of my batteries. 25 watts. Even these 100 watt-hour batteries I have would last a few hours. If not like my big 700 watt like e-bike battery that I used for powering things before. And then integrated Wi-Fi and LAN, so you don't have the separate router to power and do all that crap with. It sounds pretty slick. Let's see if it works. What is your why whenever you wake up every day? Like, why do I do this? I like hitchhiking. It's weird, but I like it. That would be a company. Yeah. That's National Carriers. Not this truck, but the next one is also the same looking truck with the same trailer. National Carriers. didn't sound like he was still accelerating. So I was like, is he trying to pull over? So I think I figured out these guys can't stop. This is a railway vehicle. And then this is FedEx. He'd get fired if he picked me up. Wants to wait for hitchhiking where? For like actively hitchhiking like this, 8.5 hours out of Fort Nelson, British Columbia. So northern BC, Canada, headed north. It was a winter hitchhiking trip because I wanted to hitchhike on ice roads. So I did. It took a while though. But we got that. Thanks for if picks up hitchhikers. Yeah, if you picked up anyone uninsured. The larger the trucking company, the more strict they are. I'm guessing FedEx trucks will have the internal cameras. Ever hitchhiked in Ireland? 3 times, I think, now. Has an average wait time of 8 minutes. Very fast hitchhiking in Ireland, very kind people. It's always been a good time. Don't want the FedEx truck? They don't have AC? That sounds cruel. Wait. It's Scow Rocks? They're a troll. They're lying.
Neon Missy tipped $5. Thank you. Here's you a whistle song.
My whistle song.
Like to listen.
Independent truck drivers should be no problem. Yeah, if you own your truck, you can do what you want with it. Another National Express, a national carrier. This trailer's leaking. What a jam. Neil Missy, thank you very much for the $5. What a banger. Still staying charged? I think so. Looks like it. Filed from Ireland anywhere? Yeah, if you go to, we have a command for all the collections. I don't know, is the Europe trip 2018, 2019, is that all one or is it segmented by country? I don't actually know. If it's the whole Europe trip, it started in like November 2018, so I just don't know what it's labeled as. But I went from Iceland and I flew to England and did, when did I do Ireland on that trip? I was there for Christmas, I think. Yeah, I hitchhiked on Christmas Day in Ireland, 2018. Because I wore like a reindeer hat, a light up one. And someone picked me up and gave me a 6-pack of Carlsberg for Christmas. Good times.
Danger Tater tipped $13.37. Thank you. Let's get weird.
Ooh, weird. Let's see what you got. Later today, thanks for the elite donation, the 1337. I appreciate it. Someone's house on Christmas Day, didn't you? I think so. Is that around Sligo? This isn't weird, is it? This is a banger. I want to get away. I wanna. Oh. What? Is this different, or I just don't remember the song right? Oh, okay, it is weird. No one snuck up on me. I was so confused. I'm like, this seems normal. Why is this weird? Oh yeah. Gonna end up Corning, California. Corning, California is the whole reason this trip is started. Corning, California is our final boss. Holy jeez. I was unable to hitchhike out of Corning, California when I was hitchhiking to Los Angeles for an award show. And it caused me to fail a trip. I didn't hitchhike there in time. So, this is a revenge trip against Corning, California. I want to eat the sun. So weird. Okay. Danger Tater, the description makes sense now. Let's get weird is accurate. Much thoughts from Ireland? What the heck is going on now? Get a ride by the first car in Corning, California. Wouldn't that be funny? I got stuck there for so long, a couple months ago, and then we just got a ride right out. You guys still have to let me get there. But, it's got pigs in it. We got Swedish Forest Engineer. It's playing your song, but Brian refuses to read your name. Don't worry. Be happy. Brian really doesn't like you. Just refuses to read your name. Have some trouble. But when you worry, make it double. Don't worry. Be happy. I can't ooh good. We just got bacon. It's just bacon. For the 43-month reset. Thank you very much for the 43 months. I appreciate it. It's really hard for me to whistle into the wind. It takes my whistle away.
Be happy.
Ooh.
Don't worry, be happy. Ain't got no place to lay your head. Somebody can.
Put up 10 and try tomorrow. It's only 1:40 p.m. We got like 7 hours till the sun sets. Swedish Force Engineer. Brian didn't want to say your name, but I will. Thank you for the $5. And thanks for the good vibes. So want to request a song? It is a donation-based media share. So if you click the donate link, you can add a YouTube link, but not to the message. It has to be to the media share section. There's a little, near the bottom, there's a media share section. You click on it, you'll have a URL location. You can put your clip in there. And it'll tell you how much of the song it'll play, because it is time-based. Going to Aterson, Kansas. Like, we were actually got dropped off just outside of it, and if we voted west, we would have gone through Aterson, Kansas. But you voted north, so we're going to St. Joe, and then hopefully you guys will let me go west on US something. US something? 36, US 36, that's the one. It's north the right way? It's another way to go. We said west was the most like direct way to Corning. Oh. U-turns. Let's see where it's going. Oh, I got that stuck in my head. We got to ride to St. Joe. See if we can do it all in one. Okay. Does the mic reach that far? I don't even know. Don't forget us. Well, were you behaving well? Yeah, my litter. I can't litter. It's just, my brain doesn't let me. Ah. Oh, my handle came undone. Ah. We're falling apart. There you go. Sweet. Well, thanks for grabbing me, man.
Yeah, you got it, bro.
There it is. And my backpack. Got that.
So coming from to?
Well, I started this trip in upstate New York.
Okay. Wow.
Eventually going to California, but
right on.
Weaving my way across the country. But I'm actually Canadian.
Oh, right on.
So.
My daughter's getting ready to go up to Canada.
Oh yeah, vacation, moving?
Yeah, she's got a friend that lives up in BC.
Oh, BC, that's where I'm from.
Okay.
Do you know which part she's going to, out of curiosity? Now, you piqued my interest.
Yeah, I don't know exactly. I don't know exactly what part. Whew. But actually, she's going up there, and then they're coming back here, and then going up to Minnesota for a concert.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Right on. It's hot out today, man.
Yeah, dude, it's a little muggy.
As a Canadian, I'm not used to it. At least the clouds are out and the wind is going.
Right.
That cuts it down a good bit. And this truck has some nice cold AC, so.
Not all the time, man.
No?
Not all the time.
It's questionable. Did you just fix it?
Well, it goes in and out, but today it's in, so you're in luck.
Okay, cool.
My name's Joel.
Trevor.
Trevor, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, man.
Yeah.
Sweet. So you're going to St. Joe? Is that your final destination right now?
Yeah, today, yeah.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I'm going to St. Joe, and then I'm trying to go west on 36 after. That's where I'm heading next.
Okay.
Do you know, like...
I can get you to 36 highway.
Okay.
You just tell me, between here and 36 highway where you want to go.
Okay. Yeah, probably 36 highway is good. Like, that's not too much of a detour for you or anything? All right.
It's right on the way.
Sweet. Oh, it feels good to be in air conditioning. So thank you very much. Most people don't pick up a hitchhiker, so it's very kind of you. Yeah. Would you usually pick someone up, or?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Because no, like to me that's a good spot for hitchhiking because everyone has to stop at that four-way stop, so they're going real slow.
Yeah.
And there's enough of a shoulder to pull in. But yeah, I was there a little bit, like an hour.
I actually seen you, and then I came up here and I turned around. So.
Yeah, I figured you had turned around because, pulled a U-turn, honked your horn. But yeah, this is a strange trip. I'm actually going to every town called Corning in America, of which there's 9.
Okay.
So the next one is in Kansas, about 60 miles west of here.
Yeah.
So we're either going to go west of Aterson, which is like a much smaller roads, or west on 36, which seems probably a bit more traveled.
Yeah, it's probably 6 one way, half dozen the other.
Is it? Okay.
Honestly, yeah.
Okay, and so do you live in St. Joseph?
No, I work there.
So someone picked me up yesterday and they said it's like the meth capital of Missouri.
St. Joe?
Yeah.
I probably am. I live in Aterson.
Okay.
But,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They said Atchison's really nice though.
It's a small town here.
Okay. Well, I like small towns.
Yeah, small town.
Yeah.
We came from Clarksville, Tennessee, though, so just north of Nashville.
Oh, okay. Because what's nice about this trip, well, every year I do a hitchhiking trip across America, usually from Maine to California for a convention.
Okay.
For the broadcasting I do. But this trip, because we're going to every town called Corning, they're pretty much all real small towns.
Yeah.
And it gets you into that small town, hopping from town to town to town thing.
Yep.
Which is, to me, a lot more interesting than being just on interstate highways, at interstate junctions.
Yeah.
Because an interstate junction is always the same. It's the same chain fast food places, the same chain truck stops, the same chain motels. It's all the same.
Yeah, man.
But the small towns, you get some different vibes there.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I grew up around this area, but I joined the Army 27 years ago.
Yeah.
And just came back recently. So.
Okay. With your full retirement?
Yeah.
Was it 20?
I did 25 total,
Yeah.
but it's 20 years. Yeah.
Oh, so you did more than you had to?
Yeah. Overachiever, man.
Which branch were you in?
Army.
Army, yeah. I'm always curious with people that did time in the military. Would you say like your time in the military was a positive one?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was made for it.
Yeah.
I really was. From a young age, I knew that's where I was going to go, and I just kind of stuck to it.
Yeah. Then, does it feel wrong to be out of it now? Because like you said, you was kind of made for it.
Well, it was time.
Yeah.
So I retired as a paratrooper, so I was on airborne status when I retired.
Yeah.
And your body tells you, there's a lot of times your body will tell you, hey man, it's time to hang this up. And it was a little bit of that, plus my faith, just God leading me in other directions. So yeah, I retired and became a worship pastor. I do music, yeah.
You do music?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Like you make the music, play the music?
Yeah. I write, produce, make.
Oh, that's cool.
But I lead worship for a small church.
Yeah.
Up here in St. Joe.
Yeah. And that is a huge turn of lifestyle.
It is.
What do you think of that change?
And each one of them had its pros and cons. You know?
I bet. Yeah.
But and each one of them were fulfilling in different ways.
Yeah.
My time in the military was definitely fulfilling as far as giving me a sense of purpose and direction and keeping me focused.
Yeah.
And now that I'm out, my purpose is the gospel, which keeps me focused, keeps me on the right track, and yeah, man.
Yeah. Were you always kind of musically inclined, even when you were in the military?
Yeah, I was. I hung it up for a long time.
Yeah.
Just because I just didn't have time for it.
Yeah.
But.
What was it like riding a bike? You came right back when you wanted to?
Right back. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Did you deal with many Canadians with your time in the service?
We did. We had the Canadian Army.
Yeah.
Over in Iraq.
Yeah.
They were over in Iraq with us. One of my deployments.
Any comments on the Canadians you met there? Are they a decent group?
Oh yeah, man. They're good dudes.
Yeah.
I was the infantry guy, so I served in infantry units the majority of my time, or combat arms units.
Yeah.
So they were a good bunch of dudes, man.
Cool.
I hope they would say the same thing about,
I think
about
so.
us. But,
when I've talked to millions of people, both Canadian and American, they both seem to like each other. And quite often they're in the same kind of fields when they're deployed. So so there's a bit of crossover there.
So, how about for you, man? When you're doing these trips, do you see it more that people in the smaller towns, smaller highways, byways, are more apt to pick up somebody who's hitchhiking through, or less apt?
Like, I'd say if I'm doing like the kind of road that goes like through the next town and then through the next town without the bypasses and stuff like that. I think on average my wait time is a lot shorter, but you usually just get a ride to the next town, then to the next town. So it's not super efficient for distance, but you get to meet a lot of people and have a good time that way. In the cities, sometimes I'll get picked up reasonably quickly, but like you're dealing with so much more traffic. It's like a lot of people are not going anywhere. They're going to the suburbs, they're going to home, they're going to the grocery store. So my preference is to be this kind of town-to-town stuff where I go to if say I'm going north, I go to the north edge of town and I wait there because everyone going past there is probably going to at least the next town. So it all kind of makes sense. The whole logistics of it at least makes sense. But yeah, and I find like if you go to a small town where they don't get much tourists and they can tell you're a tourist, people are much more curious in a small town than in a city. People in the city don't really care.
They're busy, man.
They got a fast-paced life.
They're focused. They're busy. They're like, hey, you know.
And also, like, if it's a city that actually has people come in there from other places, like the fact that you're from somewhere else isn't interesting. In a very small town in Midwest U.S., like they don't really get foreigners coming through there. Like I've met people that have never left the state and have never met a Canadian in their life. A lot on this trip, which is so you're unique to them. Have you seen many people hitchhiking up and down this way as you've been driving?
Not a whole lot. There are a lot of bikers, a lot of people biking through. A lot of people hiking through. But not a whole lot of people hitchhiking.
Do you actually see a lot of cyclists through here? Like on touring bikes with all the bags and stuff? Is this? Do you know? Is it part of a official bike route?
I think it is a bike route.
This is actually decent. So that's a good shoulder. Because I've done some cycling in America from Key West, Florida, up. I'm sorry, man. Just gonna mute for the phone call.
Hello?
Hey, where's Reed?
I just lived in Victoria, BC. I just moved from Victoria, BC.
So, you know me. I just picked up a hitchhiker.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so he's going. I'm taking him to St. Joe. And he's Canadian, and I was just like, okay, my daughter's getting ready to go to Canada. You know, not soon, but kind of soon. I went to BC, and he's like, dude, I'm from BC. Where at in BC? I said, I don't know.
Wait, you're going to Victoria?
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, I lived there for like 3 years, right downtown.
Oh, dude, that's literally where Reed lives.
Wait, I lived on Pandora in the Janion building.
Well, I mean, I don't know anything about Victoria.
Oh, I think that's where we live.
No.
Oh, your friend.
Lives.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. No, that's cool. Well, enjoy your time in Victoria. It's a beautiful city. I think you'll like it.
Yeah, my friend sent me pictures and stuff, and I'm like super excited. It's way better than where we live, so.
I'm a little sad I moved, but it's an expensive place, so I moved to a cheaper place. So yeah, you got to pay for that beauty.
All right. I love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
What are the chances?
I was curious.
Because yeah, so Victoria's on Vancouver Island. My hometown where I grew up is 3 hours north of there. And then just in the past few years, I lived in Victoria. It's the provincial capital city.
See, I've been to Washington, and I've been to Vancouver.
Seattle. Oh, you've been to Vancouver?
Yeah, Vancouver.
Okay.
I still have some friends that live in Vancouver.
Okay. So you visited Canada a few times? Just the one time?
Dude, I've never been to Canada.
Oh, you mean Vancouver, Washington?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I got mixed up.
Washington.
All right.
Vancouver, not BC.
Yeah.
Washington, not DC.
Yeah, no, exactly. That is a confusing city for us Canadians.
Yeah, I bet.
Because like I tell people I'm from Vancouver Island, but before I even say island, they know Vancouver. It's a pretty popular, famous city. It's had the Olympics there and stuff, so it's internationally recognized.
Yep.
The island, not so much.
Right.
Yeah. I wonder which one was first, because they're very close to each other.
Yeah, man.
So. I wonder if I ever ran into her friends there in Victoria, because if they live downtown, like, you kind of see the same people.
Sure.
And then in St. Joe, is there anything, like, if I got stuck there for a bit, is there anything interesting in town to check out?
It's the home of Jesse James.
Oh, okay.
But not really, not a whole lot, man. It's got a pretty, like, not super eclectic, but I mean, especially compared to like Portland or any place like that.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like, keeping St. Joe weird or anything like that.
Okay.
But it's kind of an eclectic little downtown area.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's not a whole lot.
Okay. It's not a tourist destination or anything like that.
No, not really, man.
Okay. What do you want me to ask? I'm curious where a good spot would be to hitchhike out. When I looked at the highway network with 36, all around through town, it's all messed up. Like all the on-ramps are all just like twisty, turvy.
You'll see it.
Probably.
It won't be too much to take you across the bridge into like Elwood.
Yeah.
That would probably be your best bet.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you don't mind. I hope you don't find this weird. Like, I meant when I said this, like, this is a live video documentary, so someone was watching and grew up in Aterson. So they asked if your wife's name is Dawn.
Yes.
They actually know you.
Yes. That's my wife.
So, yeah, someone here knows you from years gone by. Are you okay with being on camera?
Yeah. Say yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. Small world.
Yeah, it's me.
I went to school with Rick Schaefer.
Her and Rick Schaefer?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's Rick? Is that who that is?
Oh, they said their name was Rick Schaefer.
Oh, okay.
Is that who? That is personal identification. Like, try not to do that on the internet, but yeah.
Okay, right on.
Huh. Small world.
Cool.
Because as I go through, there's usually like 2,000 people hanging out, traveling with me. But usually they don't know. Oh yeah, their name is Chevy Rick on here, like their username. Yeah. Small world.
Wait a second. Yeah. Okay. So I think she used to. Does he work on cars? Is he a mechanic? Maybe?
His username is Chevy Rick, so it sounds like it. Huh. And I'm glued to my chat. I'm like, what's he gonna say? What's the connection? It's only ever happened one other time in Massachusetts.
Oh, really?
Someone went to high school with someone who picked me up. But yeah, that's a very unlikely thing to happen. I built hot rods and I hung out with her and Joe all the time.
Yeah, her twin brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very small world. Wow, all right. Huh. Okay.
I'll have to tell her that you were on it.
Well, I'll tell you where you can find the stream too. And
yeah, man.
Yeah. Very small world. All right, so this is St. Joe.
Yeah. This is the south end of St. Joe. Yeah.
The mural there confirms it. Southside Love. looks like an agricultural town.
Yeah.
It's got the
elevators.
grain elevators, yeah.
They're salty with the earth people, man. You know?
Yeah. So you think getting into Kansas on the other side of the Missouri River would be probably the best spot to be?
Probably.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because anything on this side, it's either
it's all local
city, local stuff, and then once you get across and of course you have all the interchanges, the on ramps, off ramps right there. They're like a mousetrap. Then once you get across the river, it's
No, I saw that, and I saw on your computer still. It had like the call in there.
It's another bike-ish route, I think.
Is it? Okay. Well, that makes my life easier.
Subscribe for 19 months.
Joe, thank you. Huh. Do you think it's like your history of like being in the service, like you know how to handle yourself, that makes you not scared to pick up hitchhikers? Because the majority of people, they think a hitchhiker's a dangerous person.
Yeah.
I think. But
I mean, I don't know. I can do a quick assessment.
Yeah, I feel like I can do the same as well. Like I try to talk to someone beforehand, and you can tell real quickly if someone's off in some kind of way.
So I wouldn't have hesitated to be like, hey bro, not this time. Just where you were going.
I've done the same thing where someone pulls over, you can see something's just not clicking right in their head, and then you turn it down. But yeah, I got a lot of current military that pick me up because I don't think they figure they can hold their own if I was going to do anything. Same with ex-convicts as well. Yeah. They're not scared of me.
Right.
But you will get every single type of demographic of person picking up. But like, there are some common ones where I'm just like, yeah, it makes sense. You pick me up.
I will tell you, I'm living vicariously through you, man. Because when I was young, before I went to the Army, that was my thing. I wanted to just grab a guitar and a backpack.
Yeah.
You know, $10 in my pocket. Let's go. Let's see how far I can get.
I bet you, if you were musical, like, you can go, like, kind of indefinitely with a really simple life, not paying for hotels and stuff like that.
Right. Just living on change. And,
yeah. This is some weird intersections.
Yeah.
But before you did that, you joined up with the military?
Yeah. Well, and I think I did have a little bit, even though I was young and dumb, I had a little bit of common sense to know that was probably not the best thing to do.
Like, I think you'd learn a lot from that. That can be a positive experience. I'm really happy you're taking me across the bridge because this is an absolute cluster.
Yeah, this is a mess, man. So I'll take you across. We'll go to Elwood, and then there's a good spot to offload.
Perfect.
Now I'm gonna go do some work at the church and go golfing, man.
I saw you had the clubs there, ready to go. Is it not a little windy?
It is. Well, sometimes it helps me to be wind.
Because my forecast today didn't call for sun or rain or cloud; it just said wind.
Yeah.
Oh, they got the bridge open. All right. Well, this is a new state for the trip over to Kansas.
So, a fun fact.
Yeah.
this place flooded. It was completely underwater in 1993.
Okay.
And where this little wooden shack was, right next to it, in between the gray building and the wooden shack right there.
Yep.
There was a Pizza Hut. Actually, no, scratch that. It was on the, I think it was on the other side of that shack. Where the gas station is. There was a Pizza Hut, and we picked it up, put it on dollies, and moved it down the road.
Really?
Yeah. If you're going that way, you'll see it. It's a, I think it's a diner. It's like 73 Cafe or something like that.
Is it still like one of those old school Pizza Huts?
Yeah, you'll see.
That shape?
Yeah, it's that shape. It's undeniable.
Yeah.
We'll just come in here to the
the gas station. That'll work.
Man, yeah.
All right, well, thanks again for the lift.
Yeah, bro.
It was nice chatting with you.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you.
But yeah, did you want the name of the channel so
yeah,
you can
man.
check it out? So it's on a website called Twitch, or I can just put it on your... I usually have a business card. I don't. I should, but...
It's on Twitch, yeah.
And the channel's just called Hitch. Hitch. If you just Google those two things, you'll find the Twitch channel, yeah.
Sweet. What's your name again?
Trevor.
Trevor.
Is Joel?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice to meet you. All right, can't forget the water today. Man, my water's like warm.
Oh, I bet.
I don't like it. Okay, stay.
All right, Trevor, Godspeed, man.
All right, have
nice
a good one.
to meet you.
You as well.
Yeah, man.
See ya.
Yep.
So I'm carrying so much stuff. All right. This is a very consequential vote. If you don't send me west, I'm very screwed here. We are positioned very well to go west, but any other direction is going to be a pain for sure. I'm very hungry though. There's a Mexican restaurant. Mexican? Let's go eat. Yeah, I need to eat something. First option bank. Anything else? There's a Dollar General. Is the Mexican place open? Get a burrito? Probably. Something like that. It's kind of far enough that I'll probably just ride. Let me throw out this bottle though. Let me eat first and then we'll talk about it and then we'll do the vote. There's limited access for about another 4 miles. Oh, west, and then it opens up. Okay, so we do have to do on-ramps here then. That should be fine. Should be able to clip 5 for my birthday. Wait, did 5 come out recently? I feel like I've had a 3 and a 4. I don't think I have a 5 though. This is not, the one I use right now is a little DeWalt clip-on speaker though. I like it, it's a little thing, it's fun. For lunch? Mexican, if that place is open, I hope it is. So yeah, I'm very hungry, so I need to eat. Do. Even when I was in that car, I was whistling that little Robin Hood, like, that song. It's a jam. Like, how's that smoothie? Yeah, and a Gatorade, so I'm very hungry. That's your ringtone? It's kind of a banger. Don't fall over a bike. Stay hydrated. Yeah, I got a liter of water here. It's very warm right now. Doesn't hit the spot when it's like toasty warm water. Get. Sorry. Get on the mount. Get. It's supposed to be quick release, not slow release. There you go. There's only 57% humidity. It feels so much muggier than that. Okay, Mexican restaurant is literally that brick building over there. So we don't have to go very far. But it's hard to carry my stuff, so I'm still riding over. That's pretty leaning. It's an aesthetic lean, right? It's artistic. So there's an entrance back this way. Also, I assume it's open in the first place. There's one car in there. Maybe it's not. Oh no, flashing open sign. That's a good sign. I got blue moon. Alright. Okay. Let's go to the whales. And switch you back to shopping cart mode. Shopping cart mode engaged. Just hit a chair. Mexican restaurant mode. Ooh, yes. Good, how are you? Sorry, mic died. Oops. Oh, sorry. Okay. Thank you. I'll start with water, but I might grab something else. It's hot out there. Just threw my sunglasses for fun. Looks nice. Yeah, I'm in. Thank you very much. Sweet.
Couple minutes?
Yeah, a couple minutes. Thank you. Cool looking seats. Yeah, I like this place. Did I even Google it first? No. We do it live. All right. Welcome, amigos. Let's do it. What do I want? It's like a big burrito or something. Quesadillas, seafood, chicken from the grill, fajitas, kids menu, vegetarian dinners. Sarah would be happy. Steaks, nachos, salads, special entrees. Oh, there's a lot on this menu. There's a lot. I shouldn't have beer. It makes me sluggish, especially when it's hot out like this. I could have a Caesar. Lunch special between. Ooh, what time is it? Oh, we can do a lunch special. Because it's Monday through Saturday, 11 to 3 p.m. Make me happy. One burrito with grilled chicken, scrambled eggs, topped with ranchero sauce, side rice and beans. I could be happy with that. So just a bunch of different numbered lunch. Ooh, new number 14 lunch burrito. Flour tortilla filled with pork, chorizo, grilled onions, jalapenos, beans, and shredded cheese topped with green sauce. That kind of sounds good. How much? The Make Me Happy was $9.99. That sounds pretty good. Chorizo is pretty tasty. Green is the best sauce. I love the green sauce. I'm gonna try the new number 14 lunch burrito. I suppose it's gonna be a cutting burrito if it comes with like topped with green sauce. It means it's gonna be a big burrito here, like with sauce drizzled on it. What's green sauce? It's green. What else do you need to know? Oh yeah, drinks as well. And then a whole list of burritos, a whole list of enchiladas. Holy moly. They have Dr. Pepper. Yeah, Dr. Pepper. There's just so much on here. I don't even know what to do with this menu. Holy guacamole. Do they have spam? Get any spam? I'm a spam kind of guy. Oh, I like this place. Red snapper and margarita slice? I think it was. A margarita flight, that sounds fun. What's red snapper? There's a fish though. Yeah! We're on the lunch special time, right? Yes, sir. Can I get the number 14 lunch burrito, please? And can I just get a Dr. Pepper? Sure. Yeah. Thank you very much. Hey. Spam and guac? It's a fatty meat with a fatty vegetable. Fruit. Vegetable? Same thing. Okay, let's have some ice water. 4.6 stars on Google. That's a lucky find, because I did not look it up. I just went here. I got dropped off at the gas station right next door, and I'm like, Mexican food, I'm in. For the chips and salsa? Let me wash my hands really quick though. Restroom, bathroom, toilet, whatever you want to call it. Real quick. Okay. I think the sausage the carafe. Why not? I'm surprised it came in a carafe. That's interesting. These are so American sized. I got decent sized hands. These are just big. So you're supposed to put it in this bowl, but I feel bad because you're probably not supposed to drink from that. Now it's got my mouth on it. Maybe they don't clean these that good. They probably do. They probably have to still. Yes. I just double dip that chip. Why would you care about double dipping when I'm the only one here? Who else is gonna eat this chip in this, use this dip, so that would care about the double dipping? Excuse me. Spice level? A pasty Canadian medium, but like a lower medium. More than a mild. Self-contamination? I'm not really scared of my own, cooties. My cooties are fine. Chase said he's almost there. Wait, he's coming for lunch now? Double dip is a Seinfeld reference? How dare you double dip? That's such an obscure reference. How am I supposed to know that? What do you order? I ordered a number 14 lunch special burrito. It's a burrito with, I think it has chicken and chorizo in it, cheese, jalapenos, I think, and then it has green salsa verde on top. So, okay, guy came in and waved, and I thought it was a viewer, but they were sitting with them. Lovely. Thank you very much. Sure. Oh, that's hot. You did just say that, didn't you? Did he say that, or am I? Thank you. Did he say? He said something, but I didn't acknowledge what he said. All right. I want to adjust this slightly, but it's very hot. There's a big burrito. I'm in. Take your hat off when you're eating? But now I have hat head. And I'm embarrassed. Let's see. Okay. Is this the look with the part here? Very hot plate. Okay, yeah, I did not acknowledge that at all. Leave it on. Bring it back. See, hat hair, guys. This is what you asked for. You asked for this. Can we fix it? I don't think it's fixable. I think my hair's gone now. Back to the hat life. Hair is hot and distressed, yeah. That's the theme of the trip, hot and distressed.
Bunch I Jumpy rated my stream with 257 views.
He came at a strange time. We're talking about my balding. My hair is broken. Alright, Bunch of Jumpy with the raid. Thank you very much. Hope you had a great stream and everyone welcome to Hitch. Where we have hitchhiked 2 rides today. 71 in total on this trip. On our long distance trip to hitchhike to and through every town called Corning in America. What was Bunch of Jumpy up to? Where are they streaming from? Dum 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 dum. Hope that's a corn toy to you. I don't know, man. It tastes good. That's all I care about. In the UK, all right. I assume TwitchCon? In not this weekend, but next weekend? Sorry. I'm breaking everything. Weird time you were wearing a Spam hat. This is the best hat, guys. Okay, it's a cycling hat, so this works with my helmet. You can have it down if you want like that sun coverage while you're cycling, or flip it up. But it looks dorky enough that when I'm hitchhiking, I can have the sun coverage, but I don't look like scary. I look silly. But that's a good thing when you're hitchhiking. You want to look like fun, silly. You want to look like, yeah, scary. Oh, yoink the Spam hat in Rotterdam? You're not supposed to yoink the hat. That's against the Fista thing, where you steal the hat. The pink elephant hat. Where I got literally body slammed because Sarah sucks at stealing hats. Some very strong young men. Literally, I got, like, fully lifted up and slammed on the ground because Sarah stole their hat, which is part of the game you play against the Fista. They just didn't think the game was very fun. Nobody's stealing that hat. Didn't you say Mikey in chat offered me $600 for this hat? It's a lot for a hat. This is a good burrito though. I like this. It was a great lunch. I'm happy we stopped here. Logistically hitchhiking from here I think we'll be fine, Wes. Like, this is a pedestrian limited access highway still, according to someone in chat. So I'll have to check the ramp. If I have to go back east, though, we're really stuck because it's pedestrian limited access, so I can't even ride back to the other side of town. I'm stuck on this side. So I have to catch a ride somewhere. With the Slam Slam Bam Bam. So Jay Streezy was streaming, but me and Sarah ran off because Sarah saw some guys with hats. Because part of the Against Fiesta game, there's these very silly pink elephant hats. And once it's nighttime, it's kind of the game to like steal it, and then you try to stop them from stealing it. It's a thing. And Sarah wanted to steal some, but like she had zero tact. Sarah, it would make a horrible thief. She just walked up to them when they were walking that way, grabbed it off the back, ran to me, who was like just behind her, handed it to me as the guys were already chasing after her, and now I'm standing there with the pink elephant hat with these very large gentlemen that were very unhappy about me having their pink elephant hat. And one guy just literally grabbed me like, and then just chucked me on the ground. Delicious, very good. Thank you. That'll happen when you steal stuff. Now when it's literally part of the festival. Trevor's telling lies? Sarah, you had zero strategy. You handed me a hat with the guy literally right behind you. Like the guy's just like about to like grab you and stop you and grab the hat back. You handed it to me and you just sealed my fate.
Cravens with just subscribed with Twitch Prime. I hope you can stream forever, but if someday you want a career change, your spam making and packing skills are S tier.
Thank you. We did some spam factory work at the spam museum. I had a plan there was 2 hats. Well, if that was your plan, the execution was you came to me with 1 hat and handed me 1 hat and effed me. They screwed me over. Because yeah, they wouldn't have suplexed you. He didn't succeed. It was an impossible task. As soon as you hand it to me, the guy's in my face. If you handed it to me like a second later, he would have grabbed you and took the hat back from you. Try again this year. I also lost my wallet. So, Against the Fiesta got me body slammed and my wallet lost, so. That made the rest of the trip a little bit awkward because yeah. But I think one of the nights, Jay Streezy and Miyoshi, I left later, but they were still out going to McDonald's, and on their stream you could see people trying to like pickpocket people. But you could also, like, the police were actively there and they knew that was a busy spot. End of the night, McDonald's. I think they were actively, like, nabbing pickpockets, like, live. It was pretty crazy. But, sorry, I didn't really acknowledge that. Cravensworth, thanks for the 9-month Prime. This burrito's hitting the spot. It's really good. What'd you get to eat? It's a burrito with chorizo and chicken, right? It's both. Has jalapenos, some cheese inside, some cheese outside too. Also salsa verde. There's also rice and beans inside as well. Good price too. Yeah, this is $10.99. Another burrito was $9.99, but this one's $10.99. Is he trying to steal his hat? I like this hat. Sarah, okay, don't you feel conflicted about wearing a Spam hat as a vegetarian though? Spam is like the least vegetarian food product ever made. Yeah, vegetarian with a Spam hat is very weird. Always eating? I've only eaten a smoothie today before this. Let me have my burrito. Have 2 burritos. I got these tortillas, chips, and salsa as well. So if I still got room, we can destroy some chips. What stream you're watching? If they're eating, someone always come and say you're always eating. That's true. I guess I don't watch other people enough to say that. Do they say it to Sarah? Because I feel like Sarah doesn't actually eat that much. She also doesn't she doesn't go out to eat as much as I do. But she's hardcore. She cooks a lot. She uses my my Jetboil Minimo and makes her own pasta. Happens all the time, does it? Seen the 2 Norwegian guys hitchhiking around Norway. They ate, I think, and their sign sucks. No, who are they? There's been a few instances in the 6 years I've been streaming on Twitch as like the hitchhiking guy, where other people have streamed hitchhiking briefly. It's always been like one trip and then they never do again. Norway's good for hitchhiking though. 2 guys is tough for hitchhiking though. I don't know what their wait times are like. There's a Mexican place. We're in like St. Joseph, but we're not because we crossed into Kansas. Where am I? 2 guys hitchhiking. Channels. Force the gear. Huh. It was probably too late right now, wasn't it? Well, in Norway, if they're north, then it might be light out. Oh. I turned my volume off because Twitch's new app. They're alive. Do they stream in Norwegian too? Most of the chat's Norwegian. Anyway, I'll follow them. Sub-only VODs? That's pretty good. Sounds like Norwegian. So a dart map and hitchhike there? Yes, in Norwegian. Okay.
Ja, så det her er bilfamilien, altså maskotten. De hadde jo en gateway på denne. Den husker.
Can goes to SC IRL? What's that?
I november nede i Danmark. Ja, opplevelsen for de som husker det. Ja, de OGs. Og da sa jo vi, eller ikke vi, Kim sa det. Kim sa noe jævla nok. Jeg sa kanskje noe jævla. Ja, Kim sa det at den som vil denne gamen her, skal vi levere. Det er helt riktig.
Okay, that's it.
Så,
Yeah, doing good, thank you. That's enough Norwegian for me right now. Anyway, they hitchhike, so I gotta follow. I don't know how they do it. Someone said their sign sucks, so we can, you know, we can judge them on that. They weren't actively hitchhiking at that point; they were just chilling. But. Good place to shower? Yeah, well, it depends on the trip. When I was cycling through Norway, I bathed in lakes a lot. When I get an opportunity, I actually was offered a shower this morning, but I wasn't sure of the situation, and I just started hitchhiking, so I turned it down. Like, a lady just came up and was just like, she's very nice, gave me a hug, touched me a few times. Fine, like, good touching. And then said I could come over and shower at her place. Then she gave me $20, yeah. Anyways, we didn't take the shower. I have good faith in the way. That shit's weird as well. But honestly, like, I've been solicited, as in, like, people have expressed interest in doing stuff with me by both men and women. And whatever gender, whatever, if someone asks if I want to do something, I don't have any negative thoughts about that. If that lady was inviting me over to offer to do extracurricular activities, that is fine. As long as if I say no, like, you accept that, like, there's nothing wrong with asking. There's nothing wrong with asking. I find it very strange that people think the opposite. Like, a famous clip on this channel is someone picking me up in Virginia, driving down the road, having a normal conversation, and the guy asked if he could give me a blowjob. And I was like, I appreciate the offer, but no thank you. And people in chat were just like, man, if some guy asked me that, I'd punch him in the face. I'm like, how insecure are you? Like, just take it as a compliment. If you don't want to, say no, and then move on with your life. solicit from a stranger and stuff. I think the world would be a better place if people expressed what they wanted quicker, but also just accepted rejection a lot easier. Like, a lot of kind of the courting process is all just like smoke and mirrors, and you're hiding your true intentions and stuff like that. But if you just right from the get-go, both people said what they wanted and what they were interested in and asked, and yes or no, we're just fine with it, I think the world would be a much better place. That was a delicious burrito. I like that. I'm really happy with my choice. This seems a little forward and doesn't really progress humanity. When people just express what they were interested in. I agree to disagree. Yum. Hot damn. Pretty much for dessert? Actually, maybe. I'm still a little bit hungry, actually. So just ask you such a personal thing, barely knows you? Do you want to do extracurricular activities with them? I don't think that's very personal. It doesn't have to be very personal. Unless you're of the opinion that that's only, you know, for the purpose of procreation under the eyes of God. That doesn't have to be a big deal. Wait a minute. Put some liquor in there. I kind of want to ask if there's dessert here. But actually, let me look at the map again. We're in a great position, I think, to catch a ride west. But I think we can only have west or east from here. Because I can't even get to the east side of the bridge without hitchhiking east. Because it's a pedestrian limited access highway, apparently, with 36, for apparently only 4 more miles. I have churros sriracha. Oh, I like sriracha. Fried ice cream with honey. Did you look at the menu? If someone kidnaps you, don't hitchhike? What if you're walking down a sidewalk and someone's axle breaks on their car and they hit you? Shit happens. You can't live your life in fear of everything. Is hitchhiking as safe as driving your own car, taking bus, plane, or train? No, it's not. But I've done it for 10 years, been picked up over 2,000 times. And I wouldn't trade those experiences for anything. Then I would jump over a car? I'm sure you would. I'm sure you would. They have sopapilla. What's that? Upgrade to 2100 plus times now? I don't, probably, yeah. We're at 70 something. I've been seeing 2,000 plus rides for like several hitchhiking trips in a row. It just doesn't sound clean. Sopapilla? Never tried. What is it? Describe it. You don't have sopapillas in Canada? They might. Maybe I've had it. I just don't remember the name. You're in the 2500 ride mark? Probably. Just say 2500? See, if I say a number, I want it to actually mean that number. I don't want it to be like between 2000 and 2500. Like bread type have with honey. Let's say almost 3,000 now. Let's just round it up to 10,000. You ain't counting them all? Come on, we have to go back through all the streams and count them all. Every single ride, we gotta count them. 2,200? We're probably around 2,200 mark right now. Now the jumping story? I am done with this. Do you have dessert here? What do you have for dessert?
We have lime cheesecake, regular classic cheesecake, and fried ice cream.
Fried ice. What was the first one? What cheesecake was it?
Lime.
Lime cheesecake. Can I try that? Thank you. That sounds kind of fun. How do you hitchhike 2,000 times? You hitchhike once and then you do that 2,000 more times. Lime cheesecake? I don't know, it sounds interesting. I don't think I've ever had lime cheesecake. Oh, jumping story. Yeah, sorry. So my my third time hitchhiking in Japan, I was in Hokkaido, and this guy picked me up, and he seemed a little bit weird, but it's really hard for me to assess someone's mental state when there's a language barrier. In English, it's a lot easier because I can really tell like the context of what someone's saying, how they're saying it, like, and like beyond that, I'm comfortable with the language, so I can like just see what their eyes and what their brain's doing as they're speaking to me. Anyway, it's harder in Japan. Anyway, this guy pulls over. I'm not sure where he's going. He seems a bit scatterbrained, whatever. Picks me up. It starts out okay, but he's driving a mobile pet crematorium. Like, you go to someone's house if their pet died, and he puts your pet in his mobile crematorium and burns it. Anyway, after we stop somewhere and drop off his crematorium van, we get in his minivan. But this guy also, he cannot walk, he's in a wheelchair. And we start driving, and the guy's like jumping okay, and I don't really know what that means in this context. Like, we're in a van, like what are we jumping about? But anyway, what he meant is we're gonna go down hilly, windy back roads and gun it in this minivan and try to get air off the crest of the hill. Cool. But yeah, one of the few times where I have to like, especially through a translator, be like, seriously, someone be like, you need to either like slow down, like stop this jumping, or let me out. One of the two. Pick one. Stop doing this or let me out. Either's fine, but you gotta pick one. He went as fast as like 170 kilometers an hour, so just over 100 miles an hour on those back roads.
Hello.
Oh, orange Toyota Chris. Chris, so people voted to send me north today, so they sent me back to St. Joe, and now I'm hoping we can go west down 36, which will take me very close to Corning. Just stopping for lunch at a little Mexican restaurant. We don't know, Chris in chat there, orange Toyota Chris, was the guy who drove me to Weston. Really bad with names. Weston yesterday, which was an awesome spot. And yeah, they let me camp in their backyard there of the brewery in Weston that you dropped me off at, which is awesome. So very circuitous way of getting this way, because you could have dropped me off in St. Joseph here, and I could have tried to go west from there, but instead we went further south to Weston, and then two hitchhiked rides to get back north here, and now I'm hoping they'll vote to send me west, otherwise I'm a little bit screwed here. Because I'm already on the Kansas side of the Missouri River, and apparently the highway here is limited access, so I couldn't even just like ride my bike back across the border to try and catch a ride east if people voted east. I'd have to hitchhike from this side. Although I think I could find a ride across the bridge. I think people would pick up what you're putting down there. But it'd be hard to get a substantial ride east. And then I just screw myself over for getting west next time, if that makes sense. Because now I'm on the east side of the river, so it's gonna be hard to find a spot where you can find traffic actually going east on, or sorry, west on 36 from the east side of the river, because the junctions there are a mess. Yeah, I really hope we vote for west. We'll only have east and west as options because if you look at the highway network here, I'm right on the western banks of the Missouri River, and there's only one road here, and it's east or west. There is no north, south, anything. Can you hitchhike a boat? Yes. The most likely way you'd hitchhike a boat is a ferry that has a hitchhikeable payment scheme. A hitchhikeable ferry payment scheme is if you're driving on the ferry, you pay for the car, but you don't pay for the passengers in the car. It's the same price regardless of passengers. Well, looks delicious. Thank you.
Enjoy.
Oh. I wasn't expecting chocolate drizzle. Oh, that guy's. But yeah, so for example, if a ferry charges $100 for a car with one person in it, and $100 for a car with 5 people in it, that's a hitchhikeable ferry. Most ferries, though, they charge for the car, and then each individual passenger is its own separate rate. Let's go. Thank you. Let's go. I'd say the lime is on the light side. It's not a super heavy on lime cheesecake. I was kind of hoping it'd have like a real citrus kick to it. The lime is definitely in the background. Oh, yeah, we can do this. Sorry, they gave me the bill. What do you think it is for the burrito, the Dr. Pepper, and the dessert? Get your votes in. I'm gonna take a little peek here, including tax. Oh, they actually have a pay this amount with cash. They have a cash discount. Immediately, you guys are some great guesses. Just already some people are within a couple cents. $22.19 is the price. With tip? No, I haven't tipped yet. I have to run my card first. I think that's fine. How much was my dessert? They get you with dessert sometimes. $5.75 is not bad for a restaurant dessert. Yeah, my lunch number 14, the burrito, was $10.99. Cheesecake was $5.75. My drink was Wait, they ran up my my drink as a Mr. Pibb. Is that an actual drink, Mr. Pibb? Mr. Pibb is real? Yeah. Mr. Pibb. You better have Mr. Pibb? I don't think so. It's Coke's Dr. Pepper. Is it really? I should have. I only saw on the menu like they had like Coke products and Dr. Pepper and stuff. But on the bar they have Jarritos, like the Mexican soda stuff. And they have a glass bottle of Coke. I'm guessing that's Mexican Coke with real cane sugar. It's the good stuff. He doesn't read chat? What do you mean I don't read chat? Who did I miss? Was Melissa here? What did Fizzy Turtle say? Oh, this is Trevor. Melissa, how's it going? Good to see you. Slow eating because he only reads chat? Yeah, I'm very slow at eating while streaming because I'm interacting. I'm trying to at least. Apparently not well enough. But aside, I don't get everything. I've been telling you Melissa's chat. Okay, so here's how chat works for me. I'll find something, I'll read it, start addressing it, and while I'm addressing it, I'll be doing other stuff, looking at other places, and chat will scroll. I'll miss a bunch of stuff, and once I finish addressing that one chat, I'll look and find a random other one to chat. My brain can't handle just constantly reading chat while also like trying to think and like speak. You know? Yeah, no, we keep asking? No, because there's very few things I'll like be ignoring, like choosing to ignore in chat. So if I don't answer something, it's only because I didn't see it. The other alternative is someone asks something that I literally just answered. I'll find something else to answer right then. That doesn't mean I won't answer that question again, but like a lot of people have been watching for a while. They don't want to hear me answer the same question every 2 minutes. I'll go just enjoy that dessert, bruh. Well, thank you. Thanks for showing up, saying hi. And I'm sure that turtle thanks you for saving its life. Is that something like ice cream? Ah. How's cheesecake? It's like a breaded kind of cheesecake. When I think cheesecake, I think of like that. It doesn't have like that cake texture. It has a. What is it that I'm looking at? What's the word I'm looking for? Custard? Bread? But like fluffiness? Yeah, it's like a fluffy cheesecake. But like creamy maybe? You know, like a normal cheesecake doesn't have that normal cake texture. It has a smooth, creamy, creamy texture. Sponge? Yes. Is that what that is? I like the smooth, creamy one where it's almost like a thick cream. This is a cake one. That's not to say it's bad. It's two different styles of cheesecake. Like a mousse, yeah, something like that. I've seen spongy cheesecake before. Let me see if I can show you. Ooh, throwing chocolate around. Ooh, you see how it's like got the actual like cakey texture in it? It's like cake? Yeah, no. So like, I don't know if it's cheesecake enough, but like I prefer the other type of cheesecake. But it's very much not very limey either. I was kind of looking forward to that lime citrus kick. Yeah, maybe it's just the top bit, but it's so thin, the very top bit. If that's the only cheesecake involved, I don't know. But even within like the creamy cheesecakes, there's a type of cheesecake that you can really taste the cheese in it. I really like that cheese taste in the cheesecake. A lot of people don't like that. Anyway, still tastes good. From Cheesecake Factory? I don't recall what the Cheesecake Factory's cheesecake tastes like. Well, that was enough cheesecake for me. I get fried ice cream. Even though it's really hot out, I didn't feel like ice cream right now.
__ just subscribe with Twitch Prime. Hitchhike.
FC War with the 11-month Prime resub. Thank you very much. So we're about to head out here. I just have to pay. The restaurants, you look at reviews to make sure they're good. Just wing it. Depends. This was just winged. We winged it. It turns out it actually has really good reviews, but sometimes we do that. Just like I got dropped off, I looked across the street, there's a Mexican, I'm like, let's go for Mexican. Other times we will like look around and see what looks good. Mrs. Fuzzy Mato. How's it going? It's going good. No, today's been good. Hitchhiking's been good. It's really hot outside, but like kind of mostly cloudy with some sunny breaks. The cloudiness cuts the just harshness of the heat substantially, and then it's quite windy as well, which also cuts the harshness of the heat as well. Parents really try anything? I think it's good to want to try different things. I think finding one thing that is good and only doing that for eternity is not interesting. It's great to, you know, keep that somewhere, that history, but you want to like progress and explore and discover. So if that's what you think the Americans are, I approve of Americans. Oh, you said fry? Oh. Oops. Maybe it's the UV damage on my eyeballs doing that. My bad. Do I pay here at the table? All right. It's delicious. Very good. Oh, sorry.
Thank you. Inside, please.
Sure, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Have a good day.
You too. Okay. So we're gonna have to do a vote here. There's only 2 ways we can go. Sometimes like there's 4 ways we could technically go, but 2 of them like have no network. There's literally only 2 ways we can go here. There's one road going through here, and it's forwards or backwards. I guess, should we do the vote inside or outside? It's more comfortable in here. Let's just do it in here. It's air conditioned. Then I can just drink my drink while we're in here. Inside? Let's do it real quick here. I'm paid up and ready to go. Let's beat the heat, do it in here, and then figure out how to... before we go back in the heat there. Ooh, maybe I'll refill my water bottle with cold water too. Yeah. I really hope it's West. If you've been holding back your bets or anything for like a consequential vote, this is a consequential one. Come on, West. Last time I was just like, oh, there's 2 options that kind of work. One backwards option for sure. This one, it's pure forwards or pure backwards, and backwards is gonna be a tough one. So, go West. West is best. Team West is what we need. I'm stressed for this one. This is a stressful one for me.
Hashtag West. Someone said West. Team West always.
FC War. So what a start for Team West. Thank you very much, FC War. I appreciate it.
Hashtag West Team Progress.
One finger as well with the 100 West bits. West is off to a ripping start. These ones are sometimes like when we go backwards, like I'm totally fine with it. Logistically, it's not complicated. This one backwards is gonna be complicated. I'll do it. I just really don't want to do it.
It was also the location of the final
hideout. Oh, this is where Eminem's from?
Hashtag West, not hashtag
Oh, because yeah. Okay, he grew up in Detroit. Because yeah, he like raps about that, right?
From Deep, just subscribe.
Final hideout, Outlaw Jesse James. Okay, there's some history here. Cool, cool. And thanks for the 100 West bits. D from Deep with the 3-month prime. Thank you very much. Kalita with the 300 West. Thank you very much. Also, D from Deep, fire content. Glad you like the content.
Zimzima13 just gifted 1 subscription to the community.
I need to charge that. Zimzima with the gifted sub. Thank you very much.
420 bits. Hashtag West Side is the best side.
Yeah,
Smoke
it is.
weed every day. Carly Kush. Blaze it. Yee yee.
Yee yee is right. Thank you for the 420 Blaze It bits for the West Coast, Best Coast. Thank you very much. West is off to a great start. Keep in mind, we've had Slacky around. Slacky is a complete wild card. Slacky can come in with up to 200 bucks at a time, maybe 250 bucks at a time he's done, just to cause anarchy. Sometimes he'll even do that for team forwards, but you never know what he's going to do. He was here for our last vote.
200 bits.
Zim Zima with the 200 bits. No direction, but thank you for the 200 bits. I really never know what's going to happen on these ones. Very stressful. This one especially for me, because going back east would complicate things substantially.
Zim Zimmer 13 cheered 200 bits.
Zim Zima, thank you for another 200 bits. Are you trying to vote? In your message when you add bits, you have to include hashtag, in this case, East or hashtag West. So it's hashtag, no space between them, just like the hashtag, and then East or West. If you're trying to vote. If you're just cheering bits, that's fine. Like what Oz for Hawks just said there.
Os4HWKS cheered 100 bits. Hashtag West.
Oz for Hawks, thank you for the 100 West bits. And we have Stores with a 1300 West. That's a strong West vote. That's a strong West vote. Strong start for Team West. Strong start for Team West. Thank you very much. Everyone who's voting, so far a very strong West support, which I support because I don't want to go East. I will, but I don't want to.
Hashtag West.
BJ White with 100 bits for West as well. This one's stressful for me. Did Wyvern... Did I need to refresh a token or something like that to get the... In chat, it would show like how many minutes are left.
Texic for Life cheered 100 bits. Hashtag East. Aggies do it backwards.
Tex AG for Life. I thought you were on my team. Thank you for voting, though.
Pajaro 650 cheered 300 bits. Hashtag West Side is the best side.
Agreed, agreed. Pajaro with the 300 West. Thank you very much. Danger Tater, you're not going to get the satisfaction of Brian reading that out because you made it too long. So Brian is not even going to read out your name or that you cheered bits. I'll read it out though. Danger Tater with 100 bits for Team East. Trying to bamboozle us by saying ways. But no. It was too much. Brian refuses. I think your JWT token. Didn't I just refresh that? That's what I did yesterday because my something wasn't working. Media share. Oh, that was my stream elements JWT token for media. Ooh.
Os4HWKS cheered 100 bits. Hashtag West Karma can be a very fickle lady. It catches up when you're most shady. Yesterday Team Progress with the late win. Team Backwards took one on the chin. Looking forward to the couple by cried. Yeah. Last night in a cave a bar did reside.
Ozrox, another 100 bits for West and some poetry to keep it company. Thank you very much. You'll love to see it.
Sounds fun again. Hashtag East.
No, it doesn't sound fun again. It sounds logistically annoying.
Kamat0 say 1 cheered 100 bits. Is chat trying to end your stream early?
I gotta get to Denver for a flight. So that flight has to happen.
Zimzimmer 13 cheered 100 bits.
Comatose though thanks to the 100 East bits. And Zimzima with 100 bits. I don't, Zimzima, are you trying to vote? Or are you, it's okay, if you're just cheering bits, that's fine. I just don't know, if you're trying to vote, you do need to put a direction with a hashtag before it. Not a vote.
Everything okay?
Yeah, just finishing my drink and then I'll have it. Thank you. Said they're just enjoying your stream. Oh, okay, perfect. All right, that's fine. Gonna make sure Hitch makes it to Sarah on time. I'll be in trouble if I don't make it to Europe. If I miss my flight. Here's you arguing with yourself and she's worried? Am I arguing with myself? Maybe I am.
Betsy and Co just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Betsy and Co with the 17-month reset, thank you very much. When is TwitchCon? 29th, 30th of June in Rotterdam, Netherlands. What airport are you flying out of? Denver. Yeah. Now, if I can't get to Denver in time for my flight, I can get like a regional hop flight to Denver to connect to it. I have some options. We might be able to swing it though with hitchhiking, but it really depends how this goes. We might have thunderstorms tonight and tomorrow, and I try to not camp or hitchhike in thunderstorms. Guy you raid yesterday got gold kappa. I saw that. Got a gold kappa hype train. Was it a good? I didn't watch the whole. I just saw the start of it, but the hype train that is. But I was trying to tuck in for bed, so I didn't watch it. Was it a good one? You get to a high level. Look at those gold kappas. Wait, that's... quite a few little gold kappas, nice. Level 6, nice, nice. So yeah, when I fly to Europe, I'm flying into Denmark to airport close to Corning, Denmark, and then somehow getting there, and then starting my hitchhiking to TwitchCon from Corning, Denmark. Because it's funny. Was it a live stream? I think it's cool. He's doing like a subathon walk through Japan. It's almost 1,000 kilometers in. It's pretty cool. I think he said he's starting in Kagoshima and heading north if his subathon lasts that long. Like going as far north as, yeah, as there is Japan if the subathon keeps going. Oh yeah, his name is Trevor as well. And his partner's name is Sarah. I think we have to fight to the death. There can only be one Trevor and Sarah. 4.5 minutes left. Where's Team East? So far they haven't shown up, but like the team for backwards is prone to waiting to the end. Not always though. Not always. Building flying into that's right next to the original Legoland. Oh, that's cool. Right. Is Lego Danish or something? Why is the original Legoland in Denmark in a rural area? Is Berlin rural? No, it's not rural. It's not an internationally recognized city. 3 minutes left? All right, final bit. Yes, it is. Oh. Okay. I didn't know Lego was Danish.
Chickabow wow, cheered 100 bits, hashtag East.
Chickabow wow. What the heck? Why you vote East? That's not the right way. West is the right way, just so you know. It was probably a simple mistake. Right?
__ice cheered 202 bits. Hashtag West.
Pinball on Ice with the 202 West. Thank you very much. See, that's the correct direction to vote. Alright, we're getting into the final couple minutes here. If you are going to vote at the end, just keep in mind there is a delay, and if, including the delay, you get it in your vote after the timer hits 0, it does not get counted. So err on the side of early, so your vote gets counted.
WKS cheered 300 bits. Hashtag West.
Oz for Hawks with another 300 bits for West. Thank you very much. No money for you, Hitch? You're too mean. Is that what I'm known for? you send me a new JWT token after stream so I fix announcing in chat? Yeah. I can do that. Could you send me a Discord message just as a reminder so I remember? So it's somewhere on my phone, I actually get the notification. $100 East coming at 30 seconds. It absolutely could. For the last vote, we had Slacky here, who tends to cause mayhem. The final little bit gets stressful for me. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's East. It's not a game changer East. Alex, thank you though.
Hashtag East gotcha.
Gotcha. Okay, Medicinal Jazz, 100 bits East.
Jazz cheered 100 bits. Hashtag East.
No snipes? Is it over? Is there no snipes? I don't have the command thing that shows me when it's done. West wins. That was the most tame final minute I've ever seen on this. That's how the West was won. Okay, well, I'm very thankful for that because an East vote here would have been not great. Ugh. The last vote was a little spicy because West was winning and then two strong North votes right at the end flipped it, so. Pretty close to Nathan the Storm Chaser. Is he at home in Nebraska or is he stationed here expecting storms? But yeah, I went storm chasing with him how many days ago? 4 or 5 days ago? Alright, well, anyone that voted, thank you for playing Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. West was one, so we must go West. There's a couple on-ramps. I'm guessing this one's probably the best one to do. There's like 3 in a row here. There's this one, which actually has a gas station and stuff like that. There's the next one, which doesn't have any major services, it seems. And there's one more on 165th Road, which doesn't really have any services either. And then at that point you're in Wathena. But I suppose by Wathena, that's where it's not pedestrian limited access. When does it become not pedestrian limited access? Is it Wathena? Does the speed limit go down in Wathena too? Is that single lane? Damn, Wathena would be great to hitchhike out of, but like, that's kind of far for me to try to get to, isn't it? Yes. Was that the pedestrian? Wait, it's only a 20-minute bike ride. Maybe it's worth to try and get to Wathena to try, because then we can capture all traffic going west on 36 rather than only people leaving on the on-ramp. I'm a little concerned we're going to be on an on-ramp without really any traffic coming. What do y'all think? Cycle there for your on-ramp experience. Well, it's visible from here. When we go, I'll just like look at it for a second. But there's not really any reason for people to be using these on-ramps if they're already traveling. Like you would still get local people leaving occasionally, but like you're losing most of your traffic. Sound like you're for all traffic? Because yeah, we get to that next town, we can get all traffic, and then it should be slowed down for city speed limits, which to me sounds pretty good. Stop to get gas or eat bathroom break. Just this gas station does not look like a big travel stop. It's not very busy. Okay, good to go. Sun's out. Oh, my water. Oh, it's fine. It's still drinkable. Maybe. I'll ask. Is it possible to swap this for cold water?
Yeah.
At the fair?
Cold water.
Cold water? Is that okay? Thank you so much. That would be nicer. It's really hot. When I grab the bottle, it just feels like a heater. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
You want ice?
No, it's okay.
No?
Thank you. Oh, I do want ice. I just don't know where I'd put ice. These narrow mouth bottles. That's where like an Nalgene's nice. You could load it with ice too. See ya. You too. Bye. Oh, there's the heat. Ah. This direction, this camera doesn't have any image stabilization. It's a little shaky, that's why. Right, let's go back over here. That's in the shade. And I can assess my situation. Sorry, shaky. Okay. So, ooh, it's bright too. Okay. Glenville, Nebraska on a south. Okay. So I'm just deciding if we want to get to where it's no longer limited access, so we can hitchhike anywhere, or if this on-ramp will be appropriate. I think we're just going to miss most of the long-distance traffic here, because it's mostly going to be local. There's just a couple more on-ramps to my west before it switches, so people could just be going like an exit or two down. West time. We go west. Go west. How far am I trying to go? To Seneca. How far is Seneca? $67 miles. Hot discus go past? Probably. I think my chance of getting a good ride is increased substantially if we go a little bit less. Alright, let's ride a bit. Up 2 blocks to Oak Street, west on Oak till it dead ends, north to Vermont, follow Vermont Street. For a long time. Okay. Okay, into bike mode. Okay. Around this time yesterday that took you through Blink and you missed at Corning, Kansas was cool. He was very cool. Chris. And he was just in chat like 20 minutes ago. Just checking in, seeing what our progress was. That was the most interesting guys I've ever picked up in a long time. It's pretty cool to talk to. We both work in like media production in very different segments of media production, but still, it's cool to hear some of his stories. Toasty. All right, Oak Street, we go left. Go left. Do 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 do. Go left. Go left. I can't decide if this looks like a nice neighborhood or a not nice neighborhood. Stop start. I like the tree-lined streets. There's like one random warehouse building that was like part of the front was torn open, and then there's just like empty, dilapidated inside. But then there's like some nice maintained properties that look pleasant, and there's some that are kind of falling apart. It's a big mixture on this street. Go west. I actually got stopped here. stop there. Go west. Look at that corn. All right. I want to listen to the corn. Corn ripping in the wind. Have a distinct sound. Chris was saying that yesterday.
Terry Toad 1 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Terry Toad, thanks for the Prime resub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Say corn. There's just like random corn like in the town. Like, there's a lot that someone didn't build on. They're like, well, might as well put some corn on it. They like it goes house corn. Up here it goes back to corn. Back to corn. Yeah, it's a good gust. It's a good crosswind blowing me over. So I got pushed around a little bit less right now because I don't have as much like the panniers on my touring bike. Give the wind more surface area to grab onto. Still have my backpack, which is surface area, but it's not a crazy amount. Any trains? Looks good. These trucks are not used. Okay, well, good to know. They're completely overgrown on the right, so. Do 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 da do da do da do da da. Ram cold storage. Just cold storage. This giant warehouse. Interesting. Alright, right here. Stop, start. So I think now we've voted west and we should be able to get a ride from already through traffic. I think we're set up actually really good to get to Corning because if we get to Seneca on 36 here, it's just one south ride. Like it's not a small class of road, but the next town right south on that road is Corning. So if we get a ride on from Seneca, get a ride to Seneca from here. I think it's unlikely. Could happen, but 67 miles. On like a decent highway, but not the level of highway I'd expect to get an hour plus long ride in. Donk, donk. Oh, yeah. Weston, Vermont. I want to check something.
It's Meg tipped $20.
Wow.
Thank you.
Very awkward stop here. Ooh. I got my belt undone. I felt a pinch on my butt, and I was concerned I was sitting on a tick that had implanted itself onto my butt cheek. So I was potentially checking my butt cheek. Sorry, flagging because I pulled up my phone. It's me, QC. Thanks for the $20 in the jam. There's a Kickapoo near here. Kickapoo reservation in a town called Kickapoo. Yeah. Anyway, I checked my butt cheek. I don't feel a tick on there, so should be good. I'm glad you're all relieved to hear my butt is okay. When I bike tour, people always ask how my butt feels, so I'd let you know. Oh, belly off, belly. Do. Was this on Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny? I liked this film when I was younger. So I went in to do park push-ups. for it. What a banger that was. Thank you very much. So we're trying to get to where this 36 highway is not limited access, so I can just be on it. And then if I'm in the town there, speed should be limited, probably like 35 or something like that. Should be pretty prime hitchhiking.
Calita61 tipped $20. Thank you.
Oh, Galata, thanks. get the end? Oh, believe me. Okay, I guess not. I really can't read much chat when I'm riding, so I just vibe to the music and ride. My setup's very janky for the cycling. It's very much hitchhiking setup. I should look at a map here soon though. Otherwise I'll just end up, I don't know. I don't even know where I'll end up. I think we're almost there, maybe. Pedro's better? Like, it's just a different vibe. That's one of the songs I want to dance with Sarah with. We're not in Kansas anymore? No, we just got to Kansas. It's the reverse. But we're not in Missouri anymore. It doesn't really roll off the tongue quite as cleanly. Harder ride than your tour bike. Honestly, it handles pretty good. You feel the bumps more because the 16-inch tires, they hit them more aggressively than a 28-inch. So, but the actual handling of it, so it was surprisingly good. When I first revved this, I'm like, oh yeah, it feels nice. It doesn't feel as dinky as it kind of looks. Pretty solid little bike. And I got like a 12 speed on it, so I can actually find a nice gear to cruise in. The older ones would have 1, 3, or more recently 6 speeds. And the big complaint with those is the spacing between the gears is so much. It's hard to find one that's comfortable in certain situations. Okay, I'm gonna look at the thing. Do I need to be turning here? Oh, I have my thing set up to go somewhere else. That and that. Okay. Yeah, we just follow this. It'll take us right to the main road. Easy. Isn't Sarah sleeping? Well, she's 6 hours ahead, so she's likely still awake. Hitchhiking to now. Kansas. We are in Kansas. We are in the state of the next corner, and we are 60 some odd miles, mostly east of that corner. So we're heading west towards it. If I can get a ride on 36 here shortly to Seneca, it's about 60 miles west here, then we'll be one town north of Corning at that point. And if you guys vote south at that point, then we'll knock out our 8th of 9 Corning, with only California remaining, the final boss. The Corning that created this entire trip. But we do have that TwitchCon break, so we'll have to brood over our final boss for just a little bit. So much corn. enjoy earning its fame. Yeah. So far, we're still a little bit from home. 5 years around corning Kansas. Corning Kansas expert yet, but maybe very soon. That's a proper K-Kona truck right there. Lifted dually, Chevy Silverado. Riders on the corn. That's a really wide sidewalk. Riders on the corn. Into this field they're born.
Calita 61 tipped $5.
Into this world they're thrown.
Follow the yellow brick
What you
road.
got? Cleta, thank you very much. Oh.
Follow the yellow brick road. 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 Follow, 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 follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick, follow the yellow brick, follow the yellow brick road.
All right, here's our main road, I guess. Yeah, US 36. Where am I in town? Can we go a little bit further down? Traffic. The sidewalk is weird because it doesn't connect to anything real. As we go by the Casey's and stuff like that, there's like a big kind of hard shoulder lane thing over there. And we lose the shoulder for a bit, and we do get it back. Star 36 Diner. You know, let's at least go to No South. There is up there. Like the park's off there, I think. Or is that just the sidewalk for just that one little short section? Not exactly a nice road, but I think technically the center is supposed to be a turn lane for either direction. They haven't really painted it yet. Just gonna wait for my lane to be clear going this way, and then I'll go, and people will just go around me. I just don't want to cut out in front of someone. Welcome to Wathena. We made it. It is just... Right, so we got a sidewalk here for a second. I think they improved this retaining wall or something like that and built a sidewalk there when they did that. And then it just ends. So even though we're like still in town, we probably can just hitchhike in town, no problem. Because still get mostly through traffic through here, I'm guessing. But I think they resurfaced. Yeah, it's just resurfaced recently. They haven't really repaved the lines. I don't even think this resurfacing is like that fresh. So where are the lines? Because this should be a wide shoulder here. Let me just pull over here for a second and think about my life. So I'm out of the way. And get another Casey's pizza or a breakfast burrito. Okay. Is that further up? Yeah, I don't like how this shoulder looks here. It's wide enough that they could pull over, pull in the Casey's or anything, but like you don't have those lines that are just like show where you're supposed to be and where you're not supposed to be. I think gas is $2.99. Wait, is it hard to see? Oh, it just flashes because of the frequency. I'll go around the corner and see what we got. But yeah, this resurfacing's done a weird job with it. Well, they just haven't painted it, which is normal, but it looks like it's been here a little bit. It's the police. It's still 30 through here, that's nice. What the heck just broke on my bike? Did a strap get caught in there? I think something got caught up in the chain. What is this? That's part of a plastic clip of some sort. I don't know what that came off of. Anyway, it's gone now. So, got that going for. Oh, I think it came from this. There's a strap on my top tube bag. Alright, well, I can just tuck this away. Get this out of there. Well, the chain's fine. It got caught up in the chain and just broke the plastic clip. Thankfully, the chain seems fine. I'll bring my trash with me. I have a little broken plastic clip. So still speed limit 30, so we're still in town. I'd love to get like an actual hardline shoulder back so everyone knows where they're supposed to be and not supposed to be. Helps with this whole process. It's going up to 45 now though. It's much better to be where it's 30 than just picking back up the highway speeds. It's very wide though, like super wide. There'd be a huge shoulder here if it was actually painted. Is it supposed to be 2 lanes each way? I don't even know what it's supposed to be. Like we could hitchhike here somewhere. We are by a school, but the school's out, so it shouldn't really matter. Ah. It's too windy for me to use a sign there, too. Let's do the best bet. Yeah. Cars just kind of came around a bend, but it's still line of sight's decent. And we are very much at the end of town. Yeah, they're just starting to accelerate now. Jeez, it's windy. Just deciding which side of this intersection potentially. Because cars can just pull over anywhere here. They've got so much room. Like, watch where cars are driving. Just, if we had a line, this would be much more clear to everyone involved how much room there is. Not enough room. Definitely not. Yeah, I guess we'll just go here somewhere. Okay. Like in the hitchhiking mode. Just thinking. I feel like they just resurfaced it, because in certain parts I could see the old pavement underneath. But maybe they expanded it, so they resurfaced the middle part, but the new one was new? I don't know. What do I know? All right, don't blow over, bicycle. Yeah, it is still very windy today. I'm kind of thankful for a bit of the wind, because it keeps me feeling much cooler than if there was no wind. But the sun's not at the best direction. I'm gonna be a bit silhouetted, I think. Okay. Just gonna take that backpack off. Rode with it the whole way. I'm supposed to actually mount the backpack to the back, but I actually broke a magnet off. I have spares, but I haven't replaced them yet. All right. We can get a 60-mile ride to Seneca. We are looking good to get to Corning. Issue there. So we get to Corning and we run out of time, and we don't go somewhere with substance. We're supposed to get thunderstorms tonight and tomorrow. Corning doesn't really have much of anything. We got 4.5 hours till we lose the sun. Should be a sort of 3 lanes, pretty wide, hard shoulder. So 2 lanes one way, 1 the other. I just don't really know what the road is trying to be. But Kalita and It's Me QC with the riding vibes, I appreciate that. Thank you. Turning lane in the middle. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we can get the water not have a quick drink of water and then we'll go. You might have a background noise dampening or compression. It has a windscreen. I don't think there's any like artificial compression of background noises though. Unless our server's doing some, but I think I'd be told if there was. Anyway, let's skip this car, but next car that comes past we'll be at it. Back at. The road is kind of loud. Well, yeah, road traffic is loud. Also, that's part of hitchhiking. I'm not that mad that you can hear cars.
Tassie Meville tipped $5.
Purpose is to show people what like hitchhiking is like and being around a loud road rather. It's part of hitchhiking.
Tassie Meville with the $5.
Spam. Is the sun in frame? Timer? Yeah, we need the timer. There we go. We got there. We got the timer. It's a little delayed. I have a bite on my back. Hopefully it's not a tick. Should be able to feel the butt of it if it is. I'll have to check later. I don't feel it. It does feel like a weird bite. The issue with one on your back is like, they're hard to find, and then when you do find them, they're really hard to get because like, you can't really see what you're doing back there with tweezers. Show chat might tick back. Just a bite. But if it is a tick, it's one of those seed ones, but I don't think it is. It's just an itchy mosquito bite. A lot of mosquitoes bite my back because when I'm bent over, it pulls the shirt taut against your skin, and they're smart enough to be able to get in there. Shirtless hitchhike time, so that the world can see all my ticks. Scream. So you guys are kind of at a weird angle compared to usual because I'm at like the corner of this local road, and if I put you in your normal position, you'd just be blocking the road a little bit. All right, we're going to Seneca, 60 miles. I'm optimistic about this ride. I think this will be a good one. And because we rode out here, we'll get all the through traffic. See a lot of bugs on the windshields out here. Bobtailing. That looks way bigger from this angle. Glad you like my thumb. I do have I just have long fingers. Well, I guess, I don't know if they're especially long, but they're prominent. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, especially when I, flip y'all off and show my middle finger. It just sticks out real far compared to the other fingers. So, you got thumb, but like if I do the middle finger, like it just sticks out really far. But I actually don't have a hitchhiker's thumb. That's where the last digit of your thumb like curves back real far. Wind is trying to make my water bottle whistle. I could use my west sign here, but like the wind is quite windy. Who would have thunk? And cardboard signs and like strong winds get tossed around real easily. Hear that? We're whistling. This is wide lens. I actually don't have a wide angle lens on right now. This is just the standard 68-degree front-facing camera on the Samsung S24 Ultra. Big cap? That's on Sarah's new cam? Well, I have the same camera. I'm just not using it because you have to plug it into an encoder. I wish Android supported UVC cameras. External camera support would be sick. Because all I'd have to do then is like, when I want to switch to biking, I just plug a USB A to C cable to an action camera on my chest. And it would turn on, I might connect to the device, switch to that scene, and we'd go. And I suspect that will be possible in the not too distant future. Because it was actually kind of possible. I got it working once with, which one was it? One of my OnePlus phones back in the day, very jankily. Because I switched between the cell phone, which is still my favorite for hitchhiking. It's just hands-free, very easy. I don't have it plugged into a proper encoder with a cable. And then still get the extra camera when you're doing biking. Oh, I didn't say your name. FC War, thank you for the $17.50 though. Brian is taking a break. He said, screw it. Play the music. Forget the notification. Thank you very much for the donation and the tunes. I use Vines. Hey, clean your clothes. I don't believe in clean clothes. I wear them until they dissolve into my skin. I become one with the clothes. Don't believe in showers either. I prefer the milk. I let the
The dirt and debris build up until it sheds my skin like a bug. I just clean my clothes when I get a chance. Then I wear merino wool, which is antimicrobial, which doesn't hold a stink. It's a big tractor coming. Is this night hawk modes? Yeah. Not right this second though. I have it with me. I'm just not using it at this second. Hey, Corny. We are, if we get lucky, 2 rides away from Corny. So here comes the tractor. I'll wait for this tractor to get out of here. That's how you can tell we're in prime corn territory. Good. All this traffic should be like, you know, a decent clip. There are lots of sounds dotted along here. Let's see, what were links for the Hitchin' tunes? I appreciate it. We need like a Melissa, a fizzy ride. And it was 1931 subs, now it's 1888. So we've now been streaming for more than a month on this trip. Like this is day 28, but I've had a few days off in there. And what that means is essentially if there was a bunch of gifted subs or prime subs a month ago, those would be lapsing and those would be taken away, and then it's kind of a fight between what's happening today, how many subs we're getting today, and how many we're losing from a month ago that are lapsing. I think this is prime Melissa country. Honestly, was freaking Merrill, Wisconsin prime Melissa territory country? We could definitely find a Melissa out here. Yeah, exactly a Melissa, but a ballpark. Got the resub today, so it makes sense. That does make sense. Giving out subs every bidding direction set. No, it makes sense. Like, That's not a complaint. Just someone was wondering why, or they're commenting on our subs going down. And it'll just really depend. You know, some random days there'll still be a bunch of gifted subs and Prime subs. Because those ones lapse, the paid recurring subs are recurring until you cancel them. So those tend to stick around a bit more. Have to be a Melissa? Can't she go by Missy? Well, I was just referencing a specific person who picked us up in Wisconsin whose name was Melissa. So that's why I said we need a Melissa, like someone like that with a fizzy, carbonated personality. Got the straight pipes. That truck probably gets real loud if it chucks its Jake brake on or something.
Kun1B3 Artie just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Corn Jam each heart.
Corn Jam? What's our favorite corn jam? Gunnibert, thank you for the 9-month Prime resub. I appreciate it. Hitchhiking experience, do you think the spam hat has increased your odds getting right? Honestly, I think my average wait time has like decreased a good chunk since I've been wearing this hat. I don't think we've done it long enough to like draw big conclusions yet, but I think people like the spam. People seem to be enjoying the spam hat. It's been kind of nice to wear a hat though in the proper sunny conditions, so keeps the sun off my head a little bit. Like, it's not a full brim hat or anything like that, so it doesn't keep it off my neck or my ears or anything like that, but keeps it off the top of my head. And then especially when I flap this down, if the sun's like coming right at me, I got good protection from the sun. That looks less goofy by the day. It seems normal now. You're just getting used to it. You thought it was goofy at first. But like, I think it is a bit goofy. And I think that's actually a good thing. Because I don't want to wear hats because I think they cast a shadow over your face and they like make it harder for people to see you, like you as an individual, not just an anonymous hitchhiker with a hat on. But I think as far as hats go, this one doesn't cover my face too much, and it slightly silly vibes are good because it doesn't like intimidate people. No ground tailor rides in your life? We're thinking about 2,200. I had 700 rides. Ooh, we're gonna talk to this sheriff? Oh, we are. 5 out of 5 for police rides? Not too much. How you doing? Good. How are you? Excellent. It's a little hot out today, but that's all right.
What's that?
A little hot out today, but that's all right.
Yeah, we just got a call. Someone's concerned about you.
Oh, no, I'm good to go.
Looks like you're biking?
Well, the bike's to get around town, but I'm hitchhiking across the country to California eventually. Started from upstate New York. Yeah.
Nice. That's what's up.
cool.
You good?
Oh yeah, I'm good to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure. So
What, did they make any comments about it, or
no,
just?
they're just concerned.
Oh, concerned.
You know? Yeah.
Okay.
They call out pretty much everyone because it's a small county, so
yeah, okay.
they call and make sure everybody's okay.
Yeah.
So.
Do you got many people traveling through the town like this, or?
We had one, like 2 months ago.
Okay, so not much.
Yeah, he wasn't hitchhiking. Like he had an actual, like he had a pull behind.
Oh yeah.
Trailer for his bike.
Yeah.
And he just camped wherever he went.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he actually camped up in Troy, which is 12 minutes from here, 15 minutes from here.
By a car?
Yeah. No,
okay.
He camped in a camp.
In a campground?
Campground, yeah.
Oh, okay.
On his bike.
Okay. Yeah, no. I have that bike because it fits in people's cars easy, but it makes it so if I have to ride 5 miles or something like that, that's easy enough. Walking 5 miles with the backpack in the heat, slow and not very comfy. But yeah, they just resurfaced the road. I'm like, where's my shoulder line? You know, I want to make sure people have room to pull over here. But yeah.
Well, awesome. Well, I'll leave you to it then.
All right.
If you're ride, up to Troy, or I can take you up county line.
How far is that?
County line, it's probably about 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
About 30 minutes out.
Down.
Yeah.
That's okay? Yeah, I'm down for that.
Take you that way?
Okay.
Would you rather me take you up to Highland? It has a gas station.
Yeah, somewhere with services might be good.
Service?
Because yeah, I'm trying to get as far down 36 as Seneca. I know that's too far, but and then south, because I'm going to every town called Corning in America, strangely enough. So there's one just south of Seneca, a few miles. But
if I take you to the county line, there's really nothing out there.
So probably the place with the gas station.
Gonna have something is gonna be.
Is it Troy?
Troy, but.
How far is Troy?
Really, if you're looking for maybe like lodging or whatever, there's none.
In Troy?
Literally in this entire county, there's not a single hotel.
Is there not?
There's one in Elwood, but you already went past.
Okay.
Elwood.
Yeah.
So from this point on in this county, there is literally nothing for lodging.
Okay. Yeah, we might have thunderstorms tonight, so we'll see. Okay, but how far is Troy from here?
Troy, about 12 minutes.
12 minutes? Okay. And is there like kind of a spot to hitchhike like this there? And like a gas station or something? Or?
Yeah, there's a gas station.
Okay.
It's open currently. I don't know how late they stay open. It's not, there's no gas stations in the entire county that are 24 hours.
Yeah, no.
But
low population county makes sense. Yeah,
really low population.
Yeah, no,
you're gonna have a rough time traveling through Kansas like this. Man, it's gonna you're gonna hit a lot of spots out, especially out there in Western Kansas, because I know a deputy that works out in Western Kansas.
Yeah.
His whole county has one gas station.
Really?
For the entire county.
We're out
gas
here.
Station, they have like meat shops. And
yeah. Well,
yeah.
Crap. All right. A ride is a ride west.
Yeah.
Going west.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if you saw that. I have like a little camera thing here. I make a live broadcast as I hitchhike through different countries. So
yeah, that's awesome.
Is that okay to have in the car there?
Okay. Might have to clear out. Might have to put your stuff in my back seat.
Okay.
Yeah, I can either take you to the county line or
But you said there's nothing at the county line, right? It's just highway?
Literally just highway.
Okay. So. Probably Troy, I'm thinking. But maybe when we get in the car, I'll just quickly look on my phone and just have a look real quick. But
that works.
But Troy, that sounds good. Yeah, it's anywhere that direction is where I'm going. So yeah. Sure. All right. Yeah, this guy's real nice. We're 5 for 5 for rides from police this time. Okay. Me and all the stuff in the back, or how are we doing this?
No, you can get in the front.
I can get in the front?
Yeah, I just got a trunk full of stuff.
Oh,
I
okay.
got a bunch of emergency equipment back there. Yeah, I don't want to break nothing, so.
Yeah, no, I got it. Just got way too much stuff. Okay. Right on. Good to go. In the front. Oh yeah. Air conditioning is lovely. But yeah, from the west coast of Canada, it doesn't really ever get hot there, so. Not that it's insane today, but it is still just hot.
Yeah, it's just a little warm. Just a little bit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the map here. All right, let's do that.
The closest you're gonna find for any type of lodging is gonna be maybe Haywa, Kansas, which is the next county over.
Okay. Okay, I see that, yeah. Because, yeah, I'm trying to go to Seneca, which is, you got Hiawatha, then Fairview, then Seneca. Is that, am I saying it right, or is it Seneca?
Seneca, yeah, you're
Seneca. Right. Okay, so if I get lucky, then I'll at least get to Hiawatha or something today.
Yeah, I don't know. Have you camped much on your trek?
Yeah, a lot of nights. And sometimes, like, just last night I was in, I'm so bad with names. Weston?
Weston? You traveled that far?
Yeah.
Today? Yeah. From Weston to here?
From a hitchhiking perspective, that's not even that far.
Really?
Yeah. So, but last night I got dropped off at there's a brewery in town. And they were super nice there, and I had, like, some dinner and a flight of beers. And then I just asked if I could camp in their grass they have a gazebo there, and they're like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, and if you so Troy has like these 4-H grounds, and it's got a lake and everything, but
oh yeah,
they've got 3 or 4 areas that are completely covered.
Okay.
So if you choose to camp in Troy, which, to be honest, that would be, if I was doing what you're doing, that would be my choice, because like I said, there is nothing from here to Hiawatha.
Yeah. And on those grounds, they wouldn't be bothered if someone camped there for that? Okay.
No, you'd be perfectly fine up there. That's where that one guy camped.
Oh, okay. So it's not official campgrounds, but it's kind of like,
yeah,
no one cares.
It's
yeah.
small town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The vibes of small towns are a bit more relaxed, it seems. In cities, you can't just like post up anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm just seeing where the county line is, but like you said, probably nothing there.
The county line, yeah. There's.
Is that
the closest? I mean.
Highland? Is that still in the county, or is that past
Highland
the county?
is in the county, yeah. It's
just
a little more north.
Just off 36?
Yeah, there's also still 0 lodging up there.
Yeah.
And there's nowhere also to camp up there either.
Oh, I see, yeah.
So that's why I kind of suggested Troy, because Highland doesn't really have anywhere to camp.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. And that's probably the last town that's within the county. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So just inspecting my map here. But yeah, the whole 36 here is not like a limited access highway or anything, right? It's just a normal highway. Okay. Like it's not interstate kind of thing.
No.
Yeah.
806 County.
806?
Could you contact Brown County and see if they'll have if they would like to have a deputy meet me at the border? This guy's trying to make it to at least Hiawatha for the night. Just figured I'd ask.
Gonna try and coordinate me a connecting ride to Hiawatha?
Yeah. Have a meet me at the border and then give you a ride to Hiawatha?
No way. Not that that's gonna happen yet, but just to ask is very kind of you. Thanks, man.
I was thinking, like, yeah, Brown County might be able to do it.
Yeah. Huh. Well, regardless of outcome, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. So are these generally like pretty sleepy counters, like, or is there a lot going on that people might not see day to day?
Like police-wise?
Yeah, because you kind of see what the ins and outs of the town is as a sheriff. Sheriff deputy, or is that what you?
Yeah, deputy.
Yeah.
It's pretty relaxed. I mean, when you talk about smaller communities, it's a lot of team building.
Okay.
Stuff. Most of what we do is community.
Okay.
Jail's pretty small. I mean, the whole county population is only 7,000.
Yeah.
And this is a big county.
Okay.
But yeah, this is a bigger county. The more west you go, like there's a county called Jewel County here in Kansas, and it has the whole population for the entire county is 1,700.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty small for a whole county.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I've been picked up by several police, more sheriffs on this trip, and it does seem to be like that community, so just seeing what's going on.
Hey, hold on.
If you want, Chad said you can drive him off at the county line, or you can go ahead and take him up by McDonald's there and drop him off.
In Hiawatha?
Yeah, in Hiawatha.
Okay. All right.
Because that's the closest. I mean, at least there's a hotel right across the way from there.
Okay. I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay. All righty. Do you have any information on this place?
No.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I get there.
Okay. Thanks.
Yep.
Okay.
Bye.
You want I'm Canadian, so you want my passport by the end there, just to see if everything checks out. No warrants or anything.
You're fine, dude.
But yeah, I do a lot of hitchhiking. It's been 10 years, 40 countries, over 2,000 rides all over the world.
Jeez, man.
And then I broadcast it now on do you know Twitch TV?
Twitch, yeah.
Yeah. So I broadcast on there, just known as Hitch on there.
Nice.
And then go all over.
Yep, later. Yeah, this is not the county you want to get stuck in camping, because you'll walk all the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, like I said, there's nothing. This is the only town, unless you get on 7 Highway and go north.
Yeah.
This is the only town west until you get to Hiawatha that has anything.
Yeah.
It's got the Dollar General that's open till like 8.
Yeah.
And then it's got a gas station.
It's a bumping little place.
Yeah, man, that's
a lot going on. I have noticed pretty much every small little town is a Dollar General now.
Yep.
It's like they've taken
up,
over.
yeah.
They're everywhere. So this was Troy we just passed?
Yep. This is little Troy, Kansas.
Okay.
Population, I think 700.
Yep.
700.
That's a blink and you miss it, because this highway does bypass it pretty much. So. Huh. But again, thank you for trying to sort that out, and then now getting permission to drive to Hiawatha.
No problem.
That's very kind of you.
Yeah. Yeah. There's another deputy out, so he can handle things. While I'm driving here.
Sweet. How long have you worked here as a sheriff deputy?
Here? Yeah. About 7-8 months.
Oh, so fairly recent.
Yeah, but I worked in the prison system for 4 years.
Oh, okay.
So
is that connected? Is that like still like a state job or?
So it is a state job.
Yeah.
But being in the prison, I was a corrections officer.
Yeah.
And I was on the special operations response team, which is best way to describe that is like the SWAT team
of the prison.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So I did that I did the prison for 4 years, but I did the SWAT part for about 2.
Yeah.
Maybe a year and a half.
Yeah.
And then I came to the road.
Okay. Were you at a prison that actually there were a lot of situations where you need the prison SWAT?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the prison I worked at was max.
Yeah.
Max custody, medium custody, and minimum custody.
Oh, it's all okay.
Yeah. And so we were constantly dealing with situations.
Yeah.
Fights, riots. Personally, I've been involved in 2. I was actually injured in one of them.
Oh, yeah.
Tons of situations. I mean, I've seen a lot of stuff.
I think so in a prison. Like, my connection to the whole prison stuff is I get picked up by a lot of ex-convicts because they're not scared of me.
Yeah.
Right? Like a lot of people are scared of hitchhikers. They think that you're dangerous, but like to someone that did time in a harder prison, they are not intimidated by me. And then also ex-military people as well. Like I just right before this was an ex-military guy.
Oh yeah.
As again, they're not scared of you.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of generally, I mean, unless you're in a big city, a lot of very intimidated or scared by that. This is mainly what we do. And I'd say 90% of my job is community policing.
Yeah.
Like 5% is making arrests.
Do they have separate local police separate from the county, or in smaller counties like that it's just the sheriff's deputies?
So our county being actually kind of big, we have 4 police departments. So Wathena, that town you were just in, they have their own police department.
Oh, they do. Okay.
And then a couple other towns here have their own police departments. But for instance, like that county I mentioned earlier, Jewel County, they're consolidated. So they don't actually have any towns that are big enough to have a police department.
Oh, okay.
So the sheriff's department covers the entire.
I see. Okay.
The entire county.
Right on.
There's also towns here in this county that don't have police departments.
It'd just be serviced by the county deputies.
Yeah. So I'm responsible. When I'm on shift, I'm solely responsible for about 5-ish towns.
Yeah, that don't have their own local polices. That's a decent distance down the way.
I hate to have you get stuck out here in this heat.
Ooh.
What are you doing, buddy? You got a little scared. Slow down, it's alright.
Yeah, you can see when someone goes off the road here.
Yeah.
It's dusty. Yeah.
So
it looks at cars in front and sees how fast they're coming your way?
Yeah, so it just depends on how I set it. So this remote here, I can actually measure how fast the cars coming towards me are.
Oh yeah.
And how fast the cars going away from me are. I can also do the exact same thing on the rear.
Yeah.
So like for instance, that guy's going
69, 70.
And how it works is it has 2 beams. The first goes straight into the ground about 10-ish feet in front of me.
Yeah.
And then it speed.
Oh, okay.
And then the second beam hits the vehicle.
Yeah.
And then bounces back, and then it measures their speed.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. And then that machine is like considered proof in court if they challenge the ticket. Like the machine's considered accurate enough that you could use that as proof of speeding. Yeah.
So this is a tool to help us. Pull somebody over for speeding. We don't technically need a radar to pull someone over for speeding.
Yeah.
We can do things like pacing, which is where I'm following you and you're speeding.
Yeah.
And then if we can measure it visually. So if I know how long it takes to go between this sign, this green 368 mile marker, and then that exit sign right there, I can actually count the seconds it takes for you to get from that sign to that sign. And pull you over that way. I know our highway patrol a long time ago, they used to do airplane.
I see signs about that some places, but I've never seen them actually doing it. In Canada, we have it too.
Yeah, so that's a real thing. So they'll just put a plane in the air, and that plane will actually they'll have a distance on the roadway marked. And it'll time you from the moment you hit that marker till you leave, and then they will just radio your car description to a deputy or a
further down the road
state trooper to pull you over. So that is a real.
Because I've seen, I think there's still in Canada we have like white lines on the shoulder of the road. And I think that's what they use as the markers that have like a set distance, they can time it. But I've never heard of anyone getting a ticket, so I don't know if they do it anymore where I'm from. But and they don't do it here that you know.
They do it here. I just haven't ever seen it.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's the state.
Yeah.
Police that do it.
Yeah, that's more like in the bigger areas. You're gonna find more traffic areas. So like where you got your 4-lane highways. And, and your turnpikes and stuff like that. That's where you're gonna find a lot of that.
Yeah, for sure. I've definitely noticed everything is much more strict once you get onto more towards the interstates and the cities for like good reason, probably.
Yeah, that's where most of the wrecks happen.
Yeah. So, some of the state troopers are a little bit less kind than you.
Yeah.
Dealing with yeah. But like, so if I'm hitchhiking interstates, I'm not on the interstate. I have to stand right at the start of the on-ramp before it becomes like an interstate, and that's usually fine. But sometimes they'll still give you a bit of a hassle.
Yeah. It's kind of weird.
Like, yeah.
You're not doing anything illegal.
No, I know, and like I've looked up the legality of hitchhiking and how it works based off of. It all comes down to like the definition of a roadway, because you can't solicit a ride from a roadway, because that's. But most places consider that the lane of traffic, where you're just like, so you're not like blocking cars.
Yeah, I mean technically the roadway is like, I think it was like a certain amount of feet from the shoulder off.
Every state has like a different definition of roadway, and that's where things get really difficult, because every single state you go to, they have their own definition. And for most places, it's just the lane of traffic where traffic flows, and usually it specifically says non-inclusive of the shoulder or the berm or anything beyond that. But some states expand it real wide to make it really hard to hitchhike legally. Like, I can't really hitchhike in Nevada or Idaho, because they essentially expand the definition to include anything conceivably close to a roadway. So when I'm going to California, I go around south through New Mexico, Arizona, or north through Montana, and through that little tiny blip of Idaho into Washington State. And then I can avoid the states where it's actually legally hard for me to defend myself hitchhiking.
Interesting. Yeah, you probably won't catch any slack for that in Kansas. This is the Midwest.
Yeah. They just let it go.
Yeah. I mean, what's the reason? You know.
I think some people just don't like hitchhikers. They see you and they think you're not like an upstanding citizen, you know, kind of thing. Like if you were a good citizen, you would have a job.
601-804.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
But
605 myself are coming back from out of town, getting a patrol vehicle. I'm behind a black car that's all over the road, and I'm several miles west of Waukegan. Can I pull him over or wait till my jurisdiction? Not 10-4, if you get reasonable stop, go ahead. From Troy if you need me. Correction, from Highland if you need me. Tell him.
It's like that kind of call, like if you're outside of your county, you're kind of outside your jurisdiction. Is that how that works? Like you're not really supposed to pull people over?
Well,
if you're outside your county.
So in Kansas, how it works is technically the entire state. If you're certified in Kansas, technically the entire state is your jurisdiction.
Okay, yeah.
But he's because of the agency he works for,
Missouri 28
is technically his jurisdiction. He has to ask permission from another jurisdiction to do something.
Yeah.
To have power in that jurisdiction.
Yeah.
And so, being in this jurisdiction, something deputies have, which I don't know if you noticed, he asked another deputy for permission.
Yeah.
Is that deputy deputized him and pretty much gave him power in the county.
Okay.
To do police work.
Yeah.
Gave him authority, pretty much.
Yeah. This is just very interesting to me. I don't get to ask about how the intricacies of this works.
Yeah, it also works with like civilians. So say you're in your car.
Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes.
Yes.
So what are you doing?
I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking. Do you know hitchhiking?
What?
Autostop.
Ah, photostop, okay.
So I was,
can go arrest that person for me.
Okay.
Because you've been given, you're working under my certification.
Yeah.
I'll let you know when we get stopped.
Do you have to like rescind that after, or is it just like
it's
common sense?
Common sense.
Okay.
I mean,
yeah.
Once you get them.
Once you arrested them, it's not like he deputized me. I can now arrest people.
Yeah.
It's a one and done kind of thing. Okay.
Passing witness for what?
That's the same reason. Like how canines work.
Yeah.
Is because they are deputized or what would be considered given a certification or power.
Yeah.
Because they can't legitimately be given, a certificate that says you have the power to do this.
Yeah.
That's the same reason that a canine can arrest you. When an officer sends a canine, is technically.
Is that magnetic?
Yeah.
What? It's a magnetic. I will say, like most of the time when the police pick me up, I'm sitting in the back, so it's nice to be in the front for once.
I know a lot of the agencies here in Kansas don't even have cages.
Really?
Yeah. There's a couple agencies down southwest that have arrested the passengers.
Really? In the past? But like, because my guess was like you have your weapons there and stuff like that, and they just didn't want the like suspects or public.
I
think you're a kitten. You're so cute. Oh God.
My setup I have in here.
And there's no preference as far as the office is concerned as whether your guns are accessible in the passenger compartment or in the trunk.
Yeah, well, that goes also down to agency policy.
Oh, okay.
So, like some agencies, they have a policy of certain things. Some agencies, they have policies where you can only carry certain calibers and you can only have certain attachments on your guns and placement, all that.
So I'm not going to touch them. I'm just looking at what we have here. Oh, and they do have a lock on them?
Yep. Those are completely locked.
Yeah.
So I have to press a button to get those out, and it's a 5-second lock. So when I press that button, I have 5 seconds to get the gun out, or else it's locked.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool.
So yeah, right here I have a shotgun, and then I have a rifle.
Yeah. And then you have your sidearm.
And I have my pistol.
Your pistol. And is that kind of your choice what you want to carry, or is that issued to you? Like,
so this pistol was issued to me.
Yeah.
You never really want to carry your own equipment because if you do have to use it for legal purposes, it gets taken as evidence.
Oh, okay.
And so you wouldn't want your personal gun getting taken. So everything in this vehicle is
issued property.
It's agency property.
Yeah. What do you think of the lifestyle between the prison work you were doing and now doing like a deputy sheriff, community policing mostly?
A lot more laid back.
Yeah.
A lot more laid back.
Missouri, Sam.
A lot of when I was in the police academy, a lot of the recruits that I was in there with also worked corrections. So not necessarily prisons, but they worked in jails.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of us that leave working in prisons and jails to go onto the road.
Yeah.
Our main thing is we just want to help keep people out of those areas, those situations.
Yeah.
We don't want to see people in prisons or jails.
Yeah.
Because it's not a fun place. It's not. So I guess the transition I would just say is peaceful.
Yeah.
Peaceful.
And then, that sounds nice, but some people probably like the mayhem.
Oh yeah. I did when I was in it.
Yeah.
I did when I was in it, but working in a hostile environment 24/7.
Oh yeah.
It changes you as a person.
Yeah.
It actually will start to alter how you see things and do things and react to things.
Yeah.
So that's one of the reasons I got out, but the biggest reason is probably just because I want to help the community.
Yeah.
I want to be out here helping the community.
Is this kind of the area where you're from, or is this?
So I was born in the county just south of here.
Oh, okay.
So from Doniphan County, where I work, to the county I was born in, it's like from where I live, probably 25-minute drive.
Oh, okay. So south of here, like where I was coming from today? Or I was further south?
You were a little further south.
Yeah. I'm a few counties south.
Yeah, I'm from Aterson County.
Okay. I did get a ride from Aterson, like the junction between like 59 going up towards St. Joe and 73 that goes into Aterson. But I stayed on the Missouri side of the river.
Okay. Yeah, so this is legitimately your first time going into Kansas?
On this trip, but every year I do a hitchhiking trip across America.
Oh, really?
There's a convention for Twitch in California, usually every year. And I'll start in Eastern Canada, cross into Maine, and then go right across the country and hopefully get there on time.
Nice. Man, that's crazy.
But on those trips, I'm usually like ripping down I-90, I-80, I-70, I-40, like on the big interstates that go east-west. And you just see interstate junctions the whole way. This trip, because I'm going to every town called Corning, pretty much every Corning is a very small town without much going on.
Yeah.
And they're quite off the interstates, so you do a lot more town-to-town stuff, which to me is more interesting.
Yeah.
And I don't see the same 5 chain fast food restaurants and the same 5 chain hotels, the same 5 chain everything.
Yeah.
So I've really enjoyed this trip. And then whenever I get to a new Corning, I try to like see everything it has to offer. And some of them have, like one in Minnesota was literally a sign that says Corning, a seed supply store, 3 houses, and that was about it. Like it's hard to find something fun to do in that Corning. But I was just in Corning, Iowa, and that was a blast of a town. Only like 1,100 population, but like some real nice people. Made a fun Friday night out of it.
There you go. There you go.
And the owners of the bar, there was like a bar that was floating on a little pond, and they had like vineyards around, and they just let me camp in a gazebo behind the bar. So it's like,
oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a good time. Oh, this is our McDonald's. The Golden Arches are here.
And then their hotel.
Oh, right there, yeah.
There's a couple up here.
Yeah.
Looks like a cheaper hotel over there. So it looks like maybe a little more expensive.
It's still daytime, so we'll see what if I can get closer to Corning today. I'm not sure yet. Although I will run out of places to stay and there's thunderstorms. So, well, you can drop me off at McDonald's. Maybe I'll get a sweet tea there.
Yeah, probably also has Wi-Fi as well.
Oh, I got all the internet in the world. Well, all the internet that Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile can give me.
Yeah, there you go.
Which sometimes isn't the best here.
Yeah, yeah, especially out here. Yeah.
36 doesn't seem too bad, but on the secondary roads, that's where we'll struggle. And I do appreciate you going out your way to help me get further down the road. And it was interesting to hear a little bit to me, insider information about how some stuff works.
Yeah.
I know I could just probably look that up online if I was really curious, but, you know, I'm a curious guy. This guy's probably like, oh, sure. All right.
I'm scared. 806 County, I'm 1023 at the Haywa.
Sweet. There you go. All right, one bag. And a bicycle. Have you seen a bike like this before?
What's that?
Have you seen a folding bike like that before?
I've seen a couple.
Yeah?
Yeah. All right.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Derek.
Derek?
Yep.
Trevor. And then if you want to find what I do, Twitch TV, Hitch.
Hitch.
Yeah, Twitch Hitch, you can find me.
Okay, awesome.
I really appreciate it.
Yep,
Have a great
thank
rest
you.
of your day. See you, man. Well, that was cool. I got to ride in the front seat. That's a rare one. But I told him, I'm like, yeah, they usually make me ride in the back. He's like, really? Why would they do that? He's just so nice.
Bring her on in. Bring it on in.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yep, no problem.
I appreciate it.
No problem. Where are you coming from?
Well, Canada.
Wow.
Oh. Thanks again.
Anywhere you want to be, bud. You need a charger or something? You need somewhere to plug in? Like any of these has got plug-ins, right?
Really? Oh, it's very kind of you.
Yep.
I appreciate it.
Someone will be with you in one moment.
With me? You do table service?
No.
It's hot out there.
Yeah, it's warm.
I'm
How much
Canadian,
does your bag
so.
weigh?
Wait. You tell me. Give me a little lift there on that yellow strap there.
Yeah, at least 40 pounds, 30 pounds.
I think it started the trip at like 33 pounds, but I've added, you know, you start accumulating things and food and snacks and stuff, and sure enough.
What are you on a...
Well, let me sit down. So I am hitchhiking across the country from upstate New York to California, going to every town called Corning, which is a very weird thing, but that's what I'm doing. So there's a Corning, Kansas, just a bit west of here.
Is that where you're headed?
That's where I'm headed. So I got dropped off here by the police.
Why, are you ever riding?
Well, no, I hitchhike.
Hitchhike.
Yeah. So the bike's just to ride around town. Like sometimes you get dropped off in the middle of a city or something like that, and to get to the edge where you'd want to hitchhike, you gotta like ride like 8 miles or something like that to find an okay spot to hitchhike. 8 mile walk sucks. 8 mile on the bike, that's fine. Yeah.
How have the police been along the way?
So I've had the police stop for me 5 times, and every time they've just given me a ride down the road where I want to go.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
You can't ask for better.
Yeah, this guy, he was the county deputy, and he took me out of his jurisdiction because he was the county over.
Yeah. And Donathy, yeah.
Yeah, and he was like, I can take you to the county line. And then once we started driving, it's like, he just decided he'd take me to this county here. So yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty comical back and forth. They do.
Yeah.
But some counties are frick. Like,
Are they?
You're gonna run
Yeah.
into it. This county right here is
Not the best.
Not the
this
best.
one. Okay.
But, yeah.
Look
Are you
at
hungry or
Austin.
something?
I was gonna get. What do you mean on you?
Tell
No,
me. What do
you
you
don't
want?
have to get. I was just gonna get a sweet tea.
No, are you hungry? You gotta eat.
I ate in St. Joe.
St. Joe, all right.
So I'm not too hungry, but I'm just want to get a sweet tea.
Sweet tea, right here. Look.
Yeah.
Yep.
You sure?
Yep. Positive. Sweet tea is over there.
Thank you so much, man.
Yep. Not a problem.
Just
Next one over.
next one up.
Come on. Hey, Donald. This guy right here.
Nope. He's telling them my story. Thank you so much,
Not a
man.
problem.
I really appreciate it. What's your name?
Todd.
Todd? Trevor.
Nice to meet you, buddy.
Nice to meet you, man.
Yep.
Todd works here. Todd's a nice guy. Yeah, you didn't even ask about the camera. Like, why do I have a camera? Oh, that's nice. Ah, hey. So, I don't know what we should do. So I've got like 3-ish hours of daylight left. My concern is like they're calling for potentially strong thunderstorms tonight and tomorrow. Could I get a weather report from my man like Storm Chaser IRL for this area in Kansas? This man's an expert on storms, like a professional storm chaser. They're heading your way right now? Give him a call. I don't have his phone number. Is he streaming? It's real close to you, is he? He's in Geneva. Looking at his stream, it's not pretty. Okay, so this is just a phone forecast. Let's see. Haywa shows around 9 o'clock-ish. That's when, like 10, 11 says 100% thunderstorms.
Yeah, it's probably going to. It'll probably start doing it early.
I know, yeah.
And the stronger you go that way, it's going to get stronger.
Because, yeah, I want to continue on west, but like I'm thinking I'm gonna head right into a thunderstorm, so I might end up staying here the evening.
No
yeah,
doubt you're going to if you do.
Yeah.
Like, they call it for 9. It's probably gonna start about 8.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
No.
Geneva. He's in the Alps. Geneva is in the flat part of Switzerland. It's kind of flat-ish there. Where's Geneva from here? I'm curious. Geneva, Illinois? It's 3 hours away. Oh, okay. No, you're
And prices are going up. It's information, but yeah.
Currently in tornado warning in Midwest. What's my forecast though? Thunderstorms, yes, but like what class of thunderstorms? There's different levels. Is there an Eagles? Actually, yeah. Okay, what does Hiawatha have? If we're gonna like pause here because there's stuff and we could like not get smacked by a thunderstorm while we're exposed with nothing here. Stay in Hiawatha, it's safe. Actually, okay. Everyone's saying Storm Chaser, it's crazy where he's at. Let me see real quick. Ah. Storm Chaser, I gotta turn my volume down. Yeah, that looks like inclement weather. It's bad weather to the west of you. I think I might be, yeah.
Seriously, and it's a good motel, like, and it's not too expensive.
Which one? Across the street?
Yeah, I would go across the street over here.
This one's more expensive?
Way more expensive.
Yeah.
Like, there's two motels here. I work for both of them. The one in the front is the newer one.
Oh, okay.
But if you ask for the one in the back, it's cheaper. It's like $50-something a night.
Is it only 50-something?
Yeah, and like that would be the one to go to. Honestly.
Okay. Yeah.
If you're not trying to spend a whole lot, you want to go over there.
Nah,
and have
just a
lunch.
place to get out of the storm, right? So, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No, I appreciate the info. Thank you. He works at McDonald's. He worked in both those motels.
Right, how much for Mike and Mary at night? Like, if you hit a storm, Mike and Mary is the one to go to, though. One night.
Demo shows where Nathan is. Oh, yeah, it would. Forgot about Rita Maro. Wait, what's my link for Rita Maro? I want to click on it, and I actually don't know what it looks like. Find how y'all on YouTube recent videos calling for severe storms. But here, though? There it is. Is that just me, or does it show a total map? Edge. Oh, that's just showing me. But I can go to like the main map, right, and see all of them. Oh yeah, there he is. Okay. Oh, he's in Nebraska. Okay. Northwest of me. There's not that many in the United States here. Wait, there's someone in Toronto? Huh. All right. No watchers at Hiawatha? Okay, that's good. Yeah, we're probably gonna do that, but it's really early. Like, we still got 3+ hours until it ends. Is there like an Eagles or something? Eagles, Fraternal Order of Eagles. Western, Central Kansas. We're Eastern Kansas. Tornado 2 possible. We're in. That sucks. Look at this black hole of no eagles. Those are eagles all over the place, but not right here. Try to get around, see where they're going. I suppose. Does Fairview have? Next time's Fairview, they have A&W and a barbecue. I don't see a place to stay of anything out of storm. Seneca is where we want to head south there. And they do have accommodation. Seneca's a decent size. According today. We were planning on it, but I'm just a little concerned about thunderstorms coming up. What's I want to say? Oh, I turned my volume down here. As Geek Fairy with the Prime, thank you very much. I appreciate that. JD Alex Official with the 100 bits. I think I missed that. Thank you. Bojangles with the 100 bits. Do people in Kansas hate us Canadians? What was that in reference to? That was 19 minutes ago. Get the Seneca. It looks not dead. we stream this time. It'll be nighttime. It'll be really hard to stream. Even Storm Chaser RL doesn't really chase at night. I missed a few things while we were in the car. I think I missed Zadie with the 14 months, and did I get Celtic Fan?
Stand in here. Stand in here.
All right, 251.
Yeah, try to 11 p.m. west. You'll ride through the storm. Yeah. All right, Seneca next hour. Yeah, so we can try for Seneca, but wait, we have to address this. So every single time the police have driven us a ride on this trip, we haven't counted it as a ride because it's like the police. And this guy was very nice though, but we always just continue in the direction we were going. Which would mean we could still go west. But I always feel weird about it.
Sorry about that. 251.
But every time this happens, people have very mixed feelings in chat, and then I feel bad because some people are upset, and I like it when no one's upset. But I've learned that you can never make everyone happy. Oh, that battery's dead though. Never counts. Yeah, we have so far never counted a police ride as a ride. Canada.
Room here, we're gonna get you a discount as well.
Try to get you a discount.
Oh, really?
Over here, okay?
Ah, well, that's very nice of you. Yeah.
Can't guarantee everything.
Yeah.
But she's the reason why I'm even in this town.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So we'll give you a price if you are wanting to camp. Then hey, that'll
She's
be a
got
price.
2 motels.
Yeah.
I was telling her.
So which one would you like?
Oh, probably the cheaper one is the older one, I guess.
Sorry about that. We know you're.
No, you're good. No, I appreciate the offer. That's very kind. Well, we were considering moving on. We're probably going to try and move on. Well, they're going to tell me the price and then go. What if it's so cheap that we just can't resist? Wasn't expecting that.
Hi, Mary.
What's our price cutoff? We should plan. What do you think? Under 40 stays? $50 or less? Under 50, $49.99. It's under 40. Get some beers, hotel party. We're getting the price here. Yeah, for what we're gonna try for another town, but we are gonna get thunderstorms no matter where we are tonight. So I'm probably gonna be inside. If we got a ride to Seneca, that's great. If not, we were gonna stay here, but we still have enough time to try and go further. $69. We're gonna go. What are we looking at?
How about $69?
This one's 100,
Yeah.
almost 200.
Yeah. No, that's fair price. I think what I'm gonna try to do is where I'm trying to get to is just south of Seneca. Seneca has hotels as well, so I'm gonna see if before the storm gets here if I can get a ride to Seneca. And then if I don't get a ride, then I'll probably head right over there. And if the $69 price is still up for grabs,
It's still up.
then I'd go at that point. That's where I'm thinking I'm at?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah?
Take your time. Stay here.
Cool.
And you're more than welcome to stay here as long as you want to.
Okay. No, I really appreciate it. It's so kind of both y'all, so I do appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Thanks for calling.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. So everyone's really nice lately. I think it's the spam hat. Meme price?
Ululani just resubscribed for 2 months.
Ululani. Ululani. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Okay. We can do another democratic vote. So for every time the police have picked us up, we've always just not counted it as like the picked up ride as far as the Twitch Plays Hitchhiking is concerned. Like this guy was exceedingly nice, so but for the past couple ones we put it to a vote on what people people just want me to continue the direction that was decided upon before, or if we can do another one. Probably if we go backwards, I don't know, because I want to assure I get a ride to a place where there's accommodation, essentially. He gave you the option. So did the cop in Illinois.
If you want to.
It's like, I can give you a ride to the county line, and I asked if there's anything there, and then there was, because there's a town there. Vote on having a vote? Well, this one would be a democratic, just everyone gets a vote. Don't go back. I do feel really weird when the police give me a ride out of their jurisdiction, and then I would hitchhike right back into their jurisdiction.
4R1 Gar70, you just resubscribed for 18 months. This is for Pespam Hatsushi Weiwei.
Arigato with the 18 months resub. This is for the spam hat. Can we mail in our votes? You need voter ID. Hitch voter ID. But like, I get where people are coming from when they're like, we should do another vote. I agree with you. And I did this before when we had a cop ride before. I'm like, I can see both sides of it, you know?
Hexon66 cheered 100 bits. You have to have at least one McDouble burger.
McDouble? Is that how Brian said that? McDouble?
Hexon66 cheered 100 bits. You have to have at least one McDouble burger.
McDouble. I like that. That was an optional cop ride? We've had other optional ones, they just didn't offer me a ride in the front. I don't think the front seat has anything to do with it. Felt you could have declined the ride? I think it should count. Like the one before this, I definitely felt like I couldn't decline, but we've had ones that I felt like they seemed optional, but also I'm not sure if it's like a pleasant, like, we can give you a ride out of our jurisdiction kind of thing. Because, so here's the thing. He got a call from a local concerned citizen. They just don't want local concerned citizens to keep calling them. Even if they truly are just like, I just want to help you out. There's probably some semblance of local people keep calling us. Can we get rid of this guy? So the local people stop calling 911 and being like, there's a hitchhiker, can you arrest him?
By the time they're done, I'll be closed and I can start up the rest.
So yeah, it just feels very weird immediately hitchhiking back into that area when we just hitchhiked out of there.
100 bits. Do not get the McDouble, get the double cheeseburger. It has one extra slice of cheese.
But what, isn't the double cheeseburger more expensive? The McDouble used to be on like the dollar menu, but the double cheeseburger wasn't.
I am.
I'm hurt. No, you're not. No, you're not. You need to do something away from me. So if I can...
Cop rides never count for counter, don't count for compass.
Yes, shop around. I'm looking for hair color, eye color. I'm just saying. I'm going to let them know that the birth control's no longer there. Just trying to have a baby and then you go on your way. Yes, yes, yes.
Bye.
go away so I can stop. 253.
Oh, boy.
McDonald's is heating up here.
I already offered to pay for his food. He didn't want no food.
Thanks, sir. A reliable rain radar app you can consult. Reliable is subjective. I just go to like my phone's weather app and I scroll down, and then there's a weather radar here, I think, from the Weather Channel, and then it shows me Hiawatha, Kansas, U.S. state radar map. That's what I use.
Right here. They were right here.
Looks good for the next little bit, but yeah. Later today, a big band of stuff moves in. EU Celsius? I'm sorry. Canada's like the rest of the world on this, with Celsius being superior.
Hounds 420 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
How with the Prime, the 26-month Prime resub, rather. Thank you very much. Is Bebo was here. Where? Yeah. Thanks for making my week yesterday with the yeah, no worries. Cool trip you're doing. I respect that a lot. Walking across Japan lengthwise, across east-west wouldn't take too long. North-south or south-north, I hear you're going south and north. Kagoshima north. Big. It's a long, skinny country. I've hitchhiked it, but that's a lot faster than walking.
Green cheered 100 bits. Use the app. You can get a BOGO for 2 double cheeseburgers.
I want a BOGO.
Or a double cheeseburger and 6 McNuggets.
For 2 double cheeseburgers or a double cheeseburger and 6 McNuggets for what? Buy one get one free. How far to the next corning? Not far. Let me show you. Do we have a mod here that can do that vote? Every time this happens, it gets controversial and people get upset. That's 29 miles, 30 minutes. We're very close, but I should probably try and do that tomorrow. All the police have been in the right direction. Every time I've been picked up by the police, I've thankfully been going the correct direction, yes. So you're calling me? I don't care that much. This is Twitch Plays Hitchhiking though, so yeah. So we're doing a Rise the Ride. It just hasn't been for the 5 other times we've got picked up by the police on this trip. Every single time we haven't counted it. Because, so even though that guy was very kind and stuff like that, he came by because they got a call from some local concerned citizen about a hitchhiker in town. And every time that's happened, they've gotten me essentially out of their jurisdiction. I think they just don't want to get any more calls about this hitchhiker because it's annoying. So for me to hitchhike immediately back into their jurisdiction is just like, he seems really nice. I don't think I'd end up in trouble there, but like, it's asking for trouble in most situations. Yeah, when they dropped me off, took care of that one. It's out of my area. Yeah. Probably just check because of the heat. Except he specifically said someone called. So, like, I don't know why he would lie about that. Because he doesn't have to. He can just be like, oh, I'm just checking in. What's your story? Where are you going? Because I could see police lying, but like there's no reason to lie about that. You're just seeing if you're okay? Why would he lie about someone calling about me? Getting a Casey's Pizza. Oh. One sec. It was Chase here. What's your favorite type of Casey's pizza? I don't know how wild they get with the pizzas. I've only had one like standard pizza, and I got it with just pepperoni and banana peppers because I like banana peppers. Need a reason to engage you? They don't. Police will just pull over because you're hitchhiking and be like, what are you doing? Like, can I technically be like, I don't want to talk to you? Probably. Would I? No, that's dumb. People have really strange ideas about how you should interact with the police in like basic situations. Like, yeah, if the police come there and be like, we're accusing you of some big crime thing, you should probably shut up and talk to a lawyer. But like, if you're hitchhiking or traveling and the cop's just like asking you what's going on, you're like, I don't talk to the police. You're just antagonizing someone with the power to make your day a whole lot worse. Like, just like with anyone else in the world, be pleasant, be polite. And like, being an asshole to every cop you see is just going to reinforce like the mentality that the police might have, or some officers might have of like, it's us versus them kind of thing. If everyone they talk to just hates them for existing, like you're only creating the social structure that leads to the police having that level of authority. And just clear the one you got, even the guy at McDonald's is helping out. What does the guy at McDonald's have to do with the police ride? Need to remove another ride. Ride 59 was continued from the cop from Clarks Grove, Minnesota to Corning. So we're removing cop rides from our count? Cops ask questions to get you to incriminate yourself so they can resist you. Do you think... Wait, what's his name? Who's my police officer's name? I know on this thing it said Ball, but... do you think he was questioning me, trying to incriminate myself?
I know, right?
Derek. No one called cop or just made up? Like, what makes you think that? Why would he say that? He doesn't need to make up and say someone called to ask me what's up, what's going on.
Could have ordered right here. I would take care of it.
Like, that doesn't make any sense. They don't need to say that.
Mary, you could have ordered right here. My thumbprint works now.
Multiple people have said that. It just doesn't follow any logic. They don't need to come up with an excuse to come by and check out and ask me what's going on. Can I deny to answer questions? Yes, I can. Would I? No, because it's just going to not look good for me. Like, they're doing community policing, and if I'm an antisocial hitchhiker that refuses to talk to anyone, now they're concerned about me. They were just checking me out to see what was going on, making sure I'm sober and safe and everything like that before that. But as soon as I'm just like, I won't talk to you, now they're actually concerned about you. I don't understand people's mentality. It doesn't make any sense.
O_G_ have gifted a tier 1 sub to Putan Blocks. They have given 10 gift subs in the chat.
DJ OG with the gifted sub. Thank you. But like, I talk to the police more than most because I'm hitchhiking, and the police will just talk to you, whether they get a call or not. And most of the time, they are doing community policing, in so that you're a foreigner, you're just someone traveling through. They're checking to make sure you're not a threat to yourself, or a threat to people driving past, or a threat to the community at large. And that can be just checking to make sure you're not like super drunk, because public intoxication is illegal in many places, and that's for your safety and everyone's around you kind of in that situation, especially standing next to a roadway with fast moving traffic. But
01 gifted a tier 1 sub to Volcop 123.
So when a police officer pulls over, I generally don't have a negative impression of them pulling over. I'm like, oh, I'm going to talk to the police. I hope it's a good interaction. It's not always a good interaction, but it usually is fine. That one was a very good one. Well, Canon Concurrent with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. If you're a gifted sub, welcome to Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. I also missed a sub from Ewig with the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Wait, Ball Cop? Did Ball Cop make an account?
I can't touch nothing. I literally can't. Literally.
So why are you working?
Huh?
Why are you working?
What do you eat? I didn't eat anything. I just came in here to get air conditioning and a drink, because I'm thirsty. Not Bald Cop. Ball. B-A-L. Double L. B-A-double-L.
Good job, Zoe Jane.
Stop.
Good job,
Stop.
Zoe Jane.
What did people vote? I think there was a poll on. We left it to the people, and I know no matter which direction you guys voted, other percentage will be pissed. 79% west. Okay. Well, there we go. We'll try and get our west ride. We'll see if we can get to Seneca, and you can complain about it, but that's what people voted. Okay, so Hiawatha to Seneca. That is our goal.
_ cheered 100 bits. #East.
So next thing I have to decide, who is that?
Zoe Jane.
FC War with 100 bits. Thank you very much. So next thing I have to do here is I have to decide whether I want to hitchhike on the on-ramp here out of Hiawatha, or if I want to, because since this is not a limited access highway, I could just go out on the highway. I think this town's big enough and would draw people in enough that it's got McDonald's, Casey's, that I can probably get a ride from here. Seneca looks really close. Yeah, it's not too far. But we'll probably won't try to get to Corning till tomorrow. It's a 30-mile drive west of here. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty much done drinking that. We're ready for batteries. That one's dead, right? This one's at 28%, 0%. Okay, should be good for now. If I get dropped off in the next town, or Seneca, what is there for accommodation options? The only reason I'm looking at that.
Can we ask you what
Yeah.
you're doing?
Yeah.
We heard a coworker talk about it. We wanted to know.
Oh no, for sure. So I make a live broadcast about hitchhiking in different countries. So
Okay.
I'm currently hitchhiking to every town in America called Corning, which is very weird. But I got stuck in a town called Corning in California a few months back on a trip, and it made me miss a deadline. So now I'm going to and through all of them. So there's one just west of here, just south of Seneca. So I'm heading to that one now. But yeah, do you know what Twitch TV is?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I broadcast on Twitch. The channel is just called Hitch.
Okay.
You can find me there. So
Okay.
for 6 years I've been doing this. So
Really?
yeah.
My older brother, his name's Max, and he really wants to do hitchhiking, and he's really.
Does he?
Yes. He really is like, oh my gosh, I would love to like travel and
Yeah.
all this stuff. So when I kind of heard you were doing this, I was like, oh my gosh, my brother.
Well, you'll have to tell him about it. 'Cause,
I know.
yeah.
You should write what your thing is. We can.
Usually I just have a business card, but yeah, I can tell you exactly what it is. If you just Google Twitch Hitch, you can find me.
You guys to get back to work though?
Okay, Dad, shut up.
Thank you. Told you you had a fan crew.
Yeah.
You need a fan too if you don't got
I got one somewhere. You got one? All right, cool.
Don't forget your autograph at the bottom.
I love your house too. Love the sound. Alright, you two. You guys are not busy. I need napkins from down there. Okay.
All right, that's the direct link, and then that'll take you right to the live stream. Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries.
Hope safe travels.
Thank you very much.
A lot of traveling, a lot of hard work.
Well, a lot of it's standing on the side of the road with my thumb out, so hard work is subjective. You're working harder here if I'm just sticking my thumb out.
Hope you don't mind all the crazy crap in here.
No, it's the best kind of crazy.
Really? I gotta go.
Yeah. All right.
Bodyguard.
No, I need you guys to work. Less work.
You're not even working. Call Anthony. Anthony.
Not Twitch snitch. Twitch Hitch. I need to get more business cards. Stop flirting, Hitch. I know you put a face there, but people DM Sarah whenever I talk to a girl, being like, Hitch is a womanizer. He's being friendly to women. He should be only friendly to men. Like, actually, though. Your poor GF. For multiple reasons, I feel bad for Sarah with how dealing with just Twitch, the internet. For multiple reasons. Do not talk to a girl. Girl pulls over. I'm like, sorry, I don't take rides from women.
Be careful, you're a non-slip
I'm
shoe.
taken. I'm
I
taken.
hope you slip and fall.
How dare you pull over?
So, like, this guy right here does a broadcast on Twitch TV for a
Sarah was a manizer yesterday. She spoke to a few guys in the same day. That is surprising. That is surprising. Yeah, Sarah was saying she was watching. Was she watching like Corning? No, but it would have been the middle of the night for her. Maybe I think I was up late enough that maybe she was up in the morning and watching. Anyway, she was commenting on how I can like just socialize with anyone, and it really is hitchhiking that is the training for that for me, and that she doesn't feel confident to do that. But yeah, 10 years of hitchhiking just gets used to, especially one-on-one conversation.
The good part about me, I'm getting paid either way. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Can't get through and be an asshole. But it's not about being like an asshole. It's about being, I don't know, amicable and friendly to be around, and like people enjoying your company generally. And hitchhiking will be illegal in the future. I just think hitchhiking will slowly fade out, and I do think like eventually technology will get to the point where cars will become self-driving more and more, and eventually it'll get to the point where that self-driving becomes mandated on like public roads for public safety is the pitch. And then like when you have self-driving cars and stuff like that, they're gonna pull over for anyone. And I do think the concept of like a lot of people won't own cars anymore because most of the time your car is sitting there not being used, like it's parked. So a lot more ride sharing, a lot less owning cars.
$13.37. Thank you.
Self-driving, don't touch it. I know you don't trust it right now. As with many technologies, when it's in its infancy, it's not fleshed out. It's not where it needs to be yet, but I do think between technology and just the culture of it, hitchhiking will fade away, and it doesn't need to be banned for it to fade away. It just will fade away. I missed a thing. Petra Corey with the 1337 donation. Was there a media share to that? There must be. Or was that just elite donation? No message, just the donation. Tell me, because it's not showing in my media share. So I can play it. But like, that means my media share is not working currently. I apologize though. And anonymous with the gift of sub to Officer Donut. Okay. All right, I got it.